I don't even care about the ads or halftime show that you watch if you don't like the poor man's rugby. Yeah, that's fair. It's a big cultural thing over here. And we're live over on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in everybody on YouTube. I'm going to pin this message up over there, get the chat connected. All the good stuff. Thank you again to Liz and Blender for doing the dulls again this morning. That was fun. Did y'all enjoy having the guest dull spot? Okay. We're good. Sumo greatest sport on earth. I'm with you, Aga. On switch up again? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be something we do all the time. They just, they were available again this weekend. We thought we'd do it again. But we'll be back to a normal Sunday next week. Most likely, at least. Okay, there's Noita. I've got YouTube chat up. I think we've done everything. Man. What do y'all think? We stall for another 15 minutes? Noita a day. Yes, I see that message. Thank you, Mira. Amanda, that's Nemo's other half. They could do a couple. That's true. Yeah. That is. Yeah, Amanda's Nemo's other half. Amandar. Nemo's making a buffalo chicken dip today, and he's like all excited about it. Which is valid. I don't mean to say that like it's not a good thing. Quick game of Contexto with Craftword at the same time. Huge, yep. Squid in your building? Nope. No, Squid lives in his own place with his wife. Buffalo chicken dip makes my nipples hard. It's so good. I'm such a classic buffalo chicken Andy. It's incredibly typical of me. Oh, hold on. I am missing one thing here. Gizmo, what did you do with it? You guys see Gizmo? I don't know where my lighter is, Chad. Hold on. I need it for emotional stability. Pro tip, drink fire. You guys want to know something fucking funny? You want to know something funny and bad about having your IRL friends watch your stream sometimes? I just went upstairs. No, okay. I went upstairs and immediately was just berated with, "You don't like hint of lime Tostitos? That's fucking crazy, bro." And then the roommates being like, "Yeah, what, you don't like that? That's bad take. L take. I can't escape it, man. Ads on Twitch for ages, always got something active. Interesting. They're making a walking taco with buffalo chicken dip and Fritos. What are you talking about? Deserved, honestly. Pro tip, drink fire. We've drank lava. Lemon's good in its own, but when the dip is inbound, plain. That's what, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't even agree with the first half, but I agree that it interferes too much with dip. Try to keep my online life and real life separate for similar reasons. Yeah, no, I mean, there's boundaries you gotta draw, but, finally got Yak to drink lava. Took weeks. Worth it. Yeah, I saw it happen. It was very funny. All right. You guys want to start off with some Twitch integration sillies? We've had a lot of more like kind of hardo runs recently. Feel salty about Moonsand. Meaver, did you watch the clip I posted? The VOD? I was watching like 20 minutes of it, and it's clear he is exhausted. It's like 6.5 hours in a stream, and he's talking with a chatter about how he got burned out on Mario, so he's like pretty quiet and stuff, but just watching the new player stuff is so funny. A Crunchamina robe. I have like a Ren Fair robe, like a cloak that I use to take the photos for the thumbnails. But all right, let's get to it. It's actually time to get started. Enough here yapping about other shit. Though, yeah, it's good. It's funny. All right, here we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Noita. Very excited to be playing again, and we've done a lot of big runs recently and stuff. We decided we're going to mess with a little Twitch integration for this episode. And the next episode, we think we're going to do some Squidward attempts. A couple of different things besides just going for deep runs. And then after that, we're going to go back to going for deep runs. But so chat, be kind, be loving. Remember that I love you and that we're here together to support each other and watch a fun video game. And, you know, maybe not to make, like, explosive barrels appear on my head while I'm doing stuff, you know? Well, anyways, let's play some Noita. No, suffer. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay. I forgot what's happening here. Oh, wait, sorry. I have Entangled Worlds enabled or something. Sorry. Don't... Let's, What's your barrel command? Hold on, shit, I just quit the game. Well, we beefed the opening of this video. Who's everyone think's gonna win the Super Bowl today, huh? Let me turn off the mods. Hold on. Entangled Worlds is off. Return. New game. New game. I'm gonna win by not watching it. Hell yeah. Start a new game, yes. W opening? Okay. Alright, we're all good now, chat. Was that clip anytime he says he loves us and wants our help? Okay, here we go. We got Crystal. You know what? I'm going to try to not be negative about Crystal, because Crystal is nice. Yeah, Bad Bunny's going to win. Alright. Oop, Tony me! No! Tony slipped away! Colette. This is still the same recording, Blue. I didn't restart it. I'm sorry, VOD watchers, that there's that scuffed first minute, but if you're here watching these Noita VODs this deep, likely you're, you know, resilient enough to endure that. And if not, I'm sorry. 07. Ooh, hey, gold! Or jold, as the kids say. No? Sea of lava. Fuck you, chat. Get actually destroyed. I'm trying to establish good relations, get things started on a nice foot, and we've got 7 motherfuckers voting for Sea of Lava right out of the gate. Yeah, happy Sunday to you as well. That's for saying Joel. Casey, they can't all be winners, all right? I'm doing my best here. Come on. Burn me like a gully? That's about to start spilling fire over everything. I should get away from under it. Sea of Lava. Oh, geez, man. Just get hot. No, high isn't good. Well, better to get death early than later. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to deal with the consequences of this, which sucks. But right in the middle of the map, you know... I don't know. At least I can hopefully still get the tablet. There's a wand over there. There's a wand over there that now has become one with the gull. Ooh, it's Triton's trident. It's the one he used to tell Ariel that she had to stay a mermaid. Going high up was the worst thing I could have done. Yeah, it just lets the lava spill over more stuff. Yeah. I just panicked. I thought of one option and then I did it. You are terrible. That was so much damage. Do you see how much damage we took from that little fucking dabble with the lava? We had one night of passion and romance with the lava, and next thing I know, my dick's budded. Ooh, no. I mean, it's a jar, take it, but... Grass, weed, big damahe. Can't say any of that's wrong. All right, let's keep working over to the tablet. This is a bad start, though, for sure. In terms of, like, good to bad starts, I'd say this is, like, a bad start. Hey, another wand. Unstable crystal. Oh! I don't remember it. Alright, just run it back. Just run it back. Good thing. We needed one to just shake it off, man. We needed one to just shake it off. Let's go ahead and do a prediction on the next one. Do we make it to Hisi base? Good chance for a better intro? No, we're keeping it all in. This is a warts and all kind of channel. In my opinion, this is a warts and all kind of channel, except obviously for feet cam, which is for live only. Swim in lava, like I said, for the pro tip. That's true. What is this garbage? Acceleration. G-Roy. Hey, what's up, Fat? Welcome in, buddy. All right, we go again. We're shaking the sillies out, chat. We're shaking the sillies out so we can start a god run later, hitless, deathless. Hey, what's up, Bubbles? We've been doing well, buddy. We're chilling, man. This is all so we can go hitless, deathless. What's the goal for today besides Twitch integrations? We're going to do Twitch integration for one episode, and then next up we're going to do some Squidward attempts. Try to learn that boss a little bit. You know, focus our runs on getting there and... Oh! Man, I think I was infected with the chaos of Nemo after that last stream. Yeah, I like the idea of blaming it on Nemo. Yeah, why did he do this to me? Yeah, we're going to try Squidward out a bunch today, which should be a lot of death and such. At least we have good blue ball. Do you have lava again, chat? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, okay. We gotta shut chat down here. Get to the right. I'll show you a fucking sea of lava. Oh, chat. Forgot that doesn't interact with lava. Oh. Alright, chat. I see what this relationship's gonna be like for this episode. I'm gonna get to Hisi base despite you, not because of you. I'm all covered in fire. Oh, I'm not on fire anymore. Okay. This is probably the worst floor one I've had since, like, day... I don't know, maybe, like, 3 of playing Noita. So suffice it to say, things aren't looking amazing here. Things are not looking amazing. Hey! Hey! You've got to be shitting. You've got to be cheeks spread on the toilet right now, brother, if that's what actually just happened to me. Alright, suckle this shit down. Like it's milk from your mother's teat. And then get something useful in the bottle. Acceleration can suck it. Revenge on Squidward for his parallel world? Yes, exactly, Horo. Exactly. Think about it this way, Crunch. We're hardening you. If you can make it to Hisi with us actually trying to stop that, you can make it without us trying to stop you. Well, yeah, I mean, I can make it there now. Don't take into account my performance so far today. Alright. Fireball thrower, fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. Okay. Exactly as much HP as we need. Yeah, now we've actually gotten to the point where we cannot lose HP. This is how much we need. 264 is not enough buckaroos. Oh, one land would go crazy. Give up on the tablet. Give up on the tablet. Just shoot him. Hey, what's up, Kits? Welcome in. That's a trap? Acceleration. I'm actually kind of coming in clutch. Treasure rain! Chat, yo! Okay, brand equity restored for chat all together. Let's fucking go. Dude, thank you, chat. Holy. A guy over there almost killed me, but that's okay. We got a bunch of money out of that. Okay. Bad. I don't know if we've ever used Swapper before. It was theorized that the source of qualia would be transferred, but it turns out it was the whole body all along. Swapper. Swap spots with an entity. Not to get political, but I didn't vote for this treasure raid. That's not my integration. And Hotski, welcome in. Don't let your toe get tickled. Never would. Never will, never would. Okay. You know what? Heal me immediately. Swapper goated, really? Actually, okay, wands in the shot. No, never mind. You're trash. I just like the spells. The recharge time, man. You would be decent. Oh, yes! Please. Please, 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 proc. Please, 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 proc. Chat, please. Please, man. Yes! Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Oh. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Perk lottery and explosion immunity right off rip. Let's go, dude. Yes. That's so sick. I need your seed in my eyes right now. Not the first time I've heard that today. All right, 126, 635, 5929. Second word of the day for me, and I get Vampirism. Let's go, Bird. Vampirism so pog. First HM, that's awesome. All right. The wands are kind of dog, unfortunately. The wands are kind of dog, unfortunately. Slimy, twitchy. I really like Digging Bolt, though. We gotta try Swapper, right? Naked Wands me. Akin to the Naked Brothers band, but you know wands. So I'm assuming you're supposed to swap me with an entity. Just based off of the way the spell looks. What counts as an entity? Huh. That did it. Got me stuck in here too, but it did it. Summon hostile ghosts. God damn it, chat. My god, run murked by a polymage a couple hours ago. That sucks. I said it the other day in the Discord, and I feel like I could reiterate it here. I think that getting poly... Ooh! Witchy. Sorry, chat. I'm not gonna let you guys... I'm not done here, so I'm not gonna leave so that you get the juice out of this. Your shuffle, yes, but at least you could fire something good fast. Cheater? Yeah, what are we gonna do? Hey, Billy, thank you, buddy, for the resub. Tier 3 for 11 months. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the support. For real, man. No good pew-pew ones. But yeah, one thing that I think about Noita, I think a poly death is just like the most bad feeling death in a game of all time. Like genuinely, it's just nothing feels as like you had something taken away from you, ripped from your hand screaming, than a sudden poly death. Than a sudden like it's so awful. And I feel like just from the you know, reputation it has and stuff, it feels like an arguable maybe design flaw that it's like that will almost always be what ends all god runs. That is the end all be all of Noita. Is you get polymorphed and you're done. Poly essentially you feel like a god, next second you're dead, yeah. My current run, Poly's the only thing that can actually kill me, and every time I see purple anywhere I clench. Yeah, and obviously there needs to be balance. I'm just saying, I don't know. It is a logical ending. It is. It is a logical ending. Sure. No, for sure. That's fair. Dude, these ones are bad. I think, like, maybe this one, just because it could be a good pew-pew if you filled it up with some spells. It's so clever at the same time, too, since it still makes your ultimate power in a game still feel finite. It does. I just wish it wasn't just that one thing, you know? I wish it wasn't... I just wish it wasn't that one... Only that one thing. You never not fear for your life. True, and no, and you should be fearing for your life sometimes. Alright, I'll take it. Because this can dig. Yeah, it's not bad for coal mines. Community's found a way to prevent it? Sure. Okay. I should try this just to... I don't know, see if I can figure out how it might be good. I actually already kind of see ways that it could be good, but then I have to keep more wands. Maybe we do something like this. Like, it's not good at all. Or no, like this. What did you guys just give me? I'm stinky? Excess gas. Your body exudes flammable gas for a time. Thanks, chat. I just thought about, could I get him, like, up and over and then swap with him? Bro, farting. You have 1 million swapper. Doesn't matter losing one with a discard wand. That's actually a good point. But yeah, one other thing, chat, that I'm going to keep speaking blasphemy to you guys. I kind of do like this spell. You know what? You're worth buying to me. The mirror tech. Yeah, the fart trail. The recharge is so long. Out instantly? Actually pretty trash, but I think it's worth having you around. Leave it where we were. Yeah, triplicate bolt is really good. I don't even know about marbles hearing that. Well, yeah, Mira's... Alright, for context, Mira's marble in the marbles game has a fart trail. One other thing I was thinking about Noita recently, as much as I love this game and it's amazing, I feel like sometimes the more I play, the more it feel like the individuality of the runs starts to melt away a little bit. And you're playing against the randomness, but trying to get back to a determined thing a lot of the time. Or at least a small set of determined things. You're like, I need a machine gun wand, or I need a homing rock wand, and I need some kind of unlimited healing, either with like an always cast circle of vigor, or I need to get like healing bolt with Greek spells, and you know what I mean? There's these things, these exact things that you're kind of trying to get each time that maybe like... I don't know. We'll see. I still have a lot to learn in the game. You know, I switch up how you build your wands. Yeah, you can. And obviously, I'm not saying it makes me, a couple alternatives you don't know about your folks and the ones you do. For sure. And I'm saying this is how my experience is, my feelings are now. Oh, healing ghost. All right, fuck it. We're just breaking the mountain. I don't care. Ooh, energy over timer. Quantum split as an always cast is interesting. It's better than this. Very good. Bro had Swapper and broke the HM. Yeah, Roadwolf. You saw I was like, maybe I could kick the statue up there. But that was the only way I saw to maybe get out of there with Swapper. Otherwise, it didn't work just against walls. Pro isn't goated with the sauce. I guess not. I like this wand we found, though. Hi, Casey. We got Shiroi and Kits here as well. That one, 3. BSing you? No, you're not. You're mad at me, Roadwolf, and it's making me sad. Is that what you want to do to me? You want to make me sad? I love being explosion-proof, man. It's so good. You know what? You do want to make me sad. Also, by the way, I'm yoked. I'm fucking yoked right now. I've got Ghost with me. Let's get to KFC, bro. We need to spend health like it's on sale. Hey. All right. I know I'm leaving some gold behind here, but there's plenty of it. I want to try to get over there while we still have healing ghosts for a while. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow-up on Twitch, Horo. Appreciate you, buddy. I agree to an extent, but for TP wand heals, but for damage wands, well, sometimes it can be limited to the machine gun or big boom. There's lots between two. Yeah, and there are, and that's... I hope this isn't coming off as me saying I dislike Noita. I'm saying it like... It's a thing that I think almost separates it from, like... Compared to, like, Slay the Spire, which has more, like... Each run really feels like that roguelike, like you kind of gotta pick up the pieces of what you got. A little like you're working a bit less towards that exact concrete goal. Freezing me was rough. Either way, again, obviously I love this game and see myself putting a lot of time into it. We already have. I'm 200 hours deep. And Kits follows as well. Yo, thank you so much. Healing ghosts are crazy, by the way. We just took so much damage. But again, this is all coming from my perspective of what I know now, so I know there's still a lot more to learn about the game. Ooh, interesting. The Ghost Army's going sicko mode right now. Chat, thank you for being kind. Whoops. Oh, well. Alright, we need to get some good wands in here, man, because wands, like, are our problem right now. Bro, please. The healing ghosts are just so insanely good. Yeah, chat's trying to build up brand equity now so you can kind of bone me down the line a little bit. I've seen this game played before. You've been poisoned for about 92 minutes. Mira, my health's at max, by the way. There you go, the more important different types of damage wands become. That's true. And I know that has a lot to do with, especially with, like, bosses and stuff, because you got to figure out other ways to kill bosses. Like, obviously, we came across Kiwi the other day, and he just dunked on us. You're trash. You're fast, but with that many... Eep! I went the long way! Do we take this wand? I mean, it's better than this. Help him, and that's what he says about us. Because it's fickle help. And you know it. Where did my tablet go? Did it just upwarp or something? Holy big cock. It's actually pretty good stats for how many slots it has, man. It's pretty good stats for how many slots it has. I think we just lose this guy. You ahead of the hubris? Fickle those nuts. Yeah, Ayo, we heard you like trip bolt. The thing is... That's gonna be a lot of fire, chat, right? It's actually not that bad. Hey, what's up, Night Penguin? Welcome in. Oop. Cheese. You gotta cheese me, hold the rice. I see your voltage. I see your wattage and your voltage. Water me. Like a fern. Huge. Honestly, that was handled with expertise. Trip bolt with arc spells is fun. It's just dangerous. Yes. Yoink. Uh-oh. 142 seconds of healing ghost left. I would stay poisoned for Mira, but I'm looking out for the run. Holy. Dude, we are in there. We are the definition of swimwear. They gotta put us on the cover of Swimwear Weekly. Acid potion, just so it doesn't break on us. Huge. Uh-oh. Wait, get under him. Idiot, 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 idiot. Get in the ambrosia. Get in the ambrosia. Drown in it if you must. Drown in the ambrosia if you must. You're invulnerable. See ya! Sorry, but I'm immune to drowning, nerds. I'm immune to fucking drowning. You should try it. Alright, we do... The situation's escalating, though. Huge. We're gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Imagine how painful that would be. Not with the ambrosia. Alright, just get out of this. Ooh. We gotta take it, but chat, don't get any fucking ideas. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll say. Don't get any fucking ideas. You know what I mean? Alright. We're back at full health because we went hitless, deathless the whole way. One a few days ago with a wand built around Plasma Cutter. It's a good wand. It's a good wand, and Plasma Cutter is good to have. Plasma Cutter is digging. You just gotta not be a dingbat about it. And unfortunately, that's hard for me, man. I recognize that I am, you know, part of the problem in that equation. Alright, let's find some fungus and let's shift, chat. We have a potion that's full of a bunch of random crap. I think it'd be very funny to shift it. What are you? Oh, baby! We're getting so many good ones. I'm almost starting to think we lose this guy. No, you're so fast, though. Even though you're shuffle, yes, you're so fast. Maybe we lose you? Maybe we lose you. We have a trip bolt on the thing, and you're decent, though. But we need the chainsaws. I did take my meds, Leah. Thank you, though. Thank you. I really want the chainsaw, chat. I think I want chainsaw more than anything on here. I don't care about bombs, though. And you're 2-slot. You know what? Fuck out of here. Bombs and a 2-slot wand. So what if you're fast? I don't care. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Casey. I'm with you. I was getting lost in the sauce of that, like, negative cast time and shit. I'm voting 3 so you can start appreciating it also what happens to you, which would be hilarious. I can appreciate that perspective, Yan. Yan, as much as I bust your balls about, like, always pointing out chests and stuff to me, I know that you have... Your heart is in it for the good of the playthrough. Grip? Oh. Okay. Hey, welcome over on the Twitch side, dude. Okay. I have a vial with a bunch of crap in it. Water, whiskey, and unstable teleportation. Let's trip while holding that, chat. Yeah, let's trip while holding that, because that'll be funny. Because we don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. Why not the acid? Actually, you're thinking, Mira. You're thinking. Yes! Yes! Acid became gunpowder. That's way better. That's way better. Holy. You were thinking, Mira. Brand equity through the roof for now. Actually, a giant W of a shift. You nearly removed water and turned water into gunpowder. That would have been really fucking funny, though. Uh-oh. Invisibilium. What'd you ask and I ignored you, Roadwolf? I'm sorry. I'm the worst. You also have good stats. We'll never cast this, but you have good stats. In fact, I like you better than this, and you still have a bunch of capacity. I still have a trip bolt in the old Bankaroo. We need to just get out of here, though. We've done enough here. Yeah, this run's headed for fucking Saturn. We're skipping by the moon and fucking, you know, mooning it on the way by. That looked like add mana for a second in the walls, and some part of me was like, that's add mana in the walls. I've got it. Moon Moon. Y'all remember Moon Moon? The fucking memes about the dumbass dog? Free transmutation. Transmutation. What is that going to do? Transmute materials? Just straight up tanked that explosion to the face. I have so much health that I'm going to try and just, like, slurp some gold up off this floor. We'll see what this transmutation does, and we'll get out of here in a minute. But this run's actually looking up, dude. Straight up. Everyone wants transmutation, which is scary. I had home in Death Cross with orbiting plasma beams wanted me to run the other day. It wasn't even that that killed me. Nearby... Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's so funny, though! That's so funny! Let's go! Get fucked, chat! Get absolutely fucking fucked! Holy! It's no problem, baby! It's no problem! Y'all thought you were gonna get me. Yeah, it's not the type of gunpowder that explodes on impact either. It's the chill kind. Be like a whole ass funk shift. That's what I thought was gonna happen too. Genuinely, just off of transmutation. I was kind of scared. I think we must have had it before though, because once it started happening, I sort of remembered that. Alright, we're no longer healing all the time, so we should be a little more careful. We could get off this floor soon. There's not much of a reason to stay here apart from finding more hearts, which is a pretty good reason. You're gonna spawn... Honestly, you're not worth my fucking time. I don't want to waste my time, man, you know? And the proud words of Sum 41. That's a trash chainsaw wand. Build his trust first. Chat's oiling me up like a damn bodybuilder. Ooh, Aga. Let's go. We got a wreck from Aga, Graveyard Keeper. All right, let me throw it on the list real quick. Just before I forget. I always do this immediately so that I don't forget it. Speaking of which, we also got to change this one to Deltarune. All right, Graveyard Keeper. Sounds up my alley, Aga. In there. Or forget, like, the Slipknot song? That's a good one, man. Remember that music video had them, like, not in the masks? It didn't show their face, but it just, like, teased it? It's hype. So much gold to slurp in the walls. Do you guys do this a lot? Where if, like, you have this kind of gopher on this floor, do you just sit here and just slurp it all up? Because it feels like, you know, slightly monotonous, but really beneficial to just have a shitload of gold this early. Alright. How long do you have until I play it in 3 weeks? I don't even remember what I was talking about, Mira. Oop! Gold golfing is always fun. Best early gold. Yeah, I'm kind of taking a lot of hits being silly here, though. Maybe we leave. Oh, Graveyard Keeper. Nice. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, chat. Not nice. You guys almost got me with that one, dude. You guys almost got me with that one big time. We're all right. We're all right, man. And we got progress. 3 and Q. Yeah, probably 3 weeks till we play that game. All Seeing Eye we like. Critical Hit Plus is nice. I think we reroll, but go ahead and give me numbers, chat, now while there's not a Twitch integration thing up. I think we reroll. Crit is good. Want to play before then. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, you all are like reroll as well. We got it again? No. Revenge Explosion we don't need. We're already immune, but it's kind of fun. I mean, we could go Telekinetic Kick, right? Telekinetic Kick is good. I just feel like I don't use it that well, man. I guess maybe that means it's time to learn to use it well. Projectiles near you slow down could be interesting. Let's go with Kick and let's learn to get better with it. Nice. And then I think I reroll. Blood, more blood? No. I don't want either of these. Let's see if we can learn to be better with the Kick. I'm going to leave those there for now. I don't like the Sadakivi. I really don't. One is good. One. I don't... Alright, since I'm clearly so anti this, Cookie in the chat, if you can succinctly explain to me why this perk is so good. I get it as a very powerful one-off ability. I feel like Noita's not a game where you're looking for very powerful one-off abilities. Does anyone get me with that? It's like, yes, I could maybe like one-shot a boss with it. I could one-shot a boss with it, or I could open up a path between holy mountains with it. Oh yeah, and people are voting on integration. Yeah, sorry, you're right. But sure, give me, Wash, you go ahead. Sorry, Mira. Up. Alright, buckle up. Wait, you can't kick? Oh yeah, it's there it is. I meant throw. You don't throw, you kick. Alright. Use this once and I kill myself. Never used it again. World Run Speed Record uses that perk. You know if physics damage is OP. Use your imagination. Sure. Once again, I fully understand it. I fully understand it being very, very strong. As like a one-hit kill. I just don't see a lot of appeal in that for my Noita runs right now. Unless this run was just about killing Squidward, maybe then I'd be like, I might be able to kill Squidward with this. I don't know. I think I'm being a hater. Maybe I'll see the value in time. Hey, maybe I'll see the value in time, chat. Steven, yeah? Use it to kill someone that gives you big advantages and it's not really one time. Sure, maybe that's fair. Like if I take it up and I kill Pyramid Boss really early. You tinker at all? No, I just mostly wanted to kill him and now I'm finishing this job. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave before I tinker. I was curious to test out my telekinetic kick against him. Pyramid Boss is easy. I mean, right now, I would have a much easier time killing Pyramid Boss with the thing. I just picked that as an example. Okay, let's tinker. Keep a couple of you, ditch the rest. Keep a few of those, ditch a couple of these. Charm on Toxic Sludge is weird. Ditch a couple of you, ditch you. Got a bunch of splitters. We really don't need this many of this. Don't need you. Bunch of chainsaw down here. Boomerang spells. Y'all are gonna make me not be able to damn tinker. Magic Bolt I actually like quite a bit. For what it's worth. Magic Bolt genuinely pretty cool. Who do I want to craft on the most? You're actually a pretty shitty wand. We just want you for your chainsaws. You add Castellet? You do. Bring you down here. Buy Magic Bolt. What do? You also add Castellet. We could do this to make it not do that. Although the order won't necessarily always go like that. No? That's pretty good, man. A little chaotic, but actually pretty good for a shuffler. Yeah. It's got always cast Quantum Split or whatever. Hey, what's up, Beefy? Welcome in, buddy. It will run out of mana. It's genuinely not that bad. Let's try it on. Let's try it on one that's not shuffle. Chaos. Ass. Actual unadulterated ass. You add spread? Yes, +5, +6. You both add spread. You both add motherfucking spread. What about this? And then... what about that into this? Because you want the chainsaw first to get rid of the Castellet. Worse. You got perk lottery first. This is HM2. We're about to head down to frozen whatever. This one was kind of the best, man. It's kind of crazy. Every spell in that wand. Yeah, no, I know. That adds +10 as well. It's kind of crazy, but it's also kind of sick, right? I legitimately think that's kind of good. And who else do I like here? You're okay. I mean, you're a good backpack. You're gone for sure. You're also okay, but kind of slow. What if we just do this? How fast are you? Way too slow to go. Way too slow to go. We could do this. And then it's a good bit better. Hey, Max Health Plus, chat. Thank you. You shouldn't have. Thaycor, welcome in. Try with plasma on that wand? On this one? Why? I mean, it's crazy for digging. It's pretty insane for digging. It's just kill me o-matic, man. That's the kill me o-matic. That's the only thing. Wait, are you even better than Magic Bolt? You might be even better. You might be even better than Magic Bolt, genuinely. Dude! 10 bits. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate you, man. For real. Thank you, thank you. How does it hang on no mana? Takes a lot longer to empty, which I like. Which one's better at a longer range? Which one's better at a longer range? Kill me o-matic, do it. Wash sent another 10 bits. You're bribing me to use the kill me o-matic? Hold on, we could put the kill me o-matic over here, maybe. Though I made a functioning chainsaw wand. Not a good one, but it's functioning. We can put the kill me o-matic over here, okay? I'm not gonna... put this back. Chainsaw, plasma cutter. Never mind, it's so much worse, because you want the quantum split and stuff for it, and the lower stats. Dude, it just... I die with that. I die with that. You know what I'm saying? Summon Steve. Okay, chat. Bring it. Another 10 bits to run with it. I'm being bribed here, chat. I'm being fucking bribed here. Hey, what's up, Super Dad? Have you figured out how to defeat Squidward yet? I have not, but we're actually planning on doing some Squidward attempts today. We're doing a Twitch run for right now, just for shits and giggles. But then I plan on doing some Squidward attempts. Do not buy the spell! Give me the... Cheese. Cheese and heckin' rice. Bring modifier to the plasma. Won't that just kill the tits off me? You're a doubter, Night Penguin. Night Penguin? Brand equity on the line. Brand equity on the line for Night Penguin, chat. Also a shuffle, yes. So let's make sure that we remember that that's in the mix, too. I don't know what's the safest way to test this. I never said it was good, I just said you could. You know, we're gonna be smart. There isn't a safe way? Excuse me? Excuse me? There isn't a safe way? There isn't a safe way? Did I get hit there, Casey? Gargle him. Gargle him. I'm a believer, don't hate. Do it again? No. Nope, 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 nope. I will run with it because of the chat uprising that apparently will commence if I don't. This adds damage, dude. Whoa. Orbiting chainsaw is interesting, isn't it? Orbit double. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, huh? We're getting chainsaws like away from us, dude. What if we sped that up a lot and increased their lifetime somehow? What if we sped that up a lot and increased their lifetime somehow? That's it. I know, I rode through the challenge there, Blue. Slimy barrel rain, remove liquids, enemy contact damage. Enemy contact damage sounds, you know, deceptively dubious. Anyways, though, our wands are pretty bad here. We have to make one that just fires, right? Okay. Chat, you bastards. I don't have a pew-pew wand, man. I just need a wand that goes pew-pew. Alright, so hold on. You're our digging wand. Put some stray modifiers down here. You can be our pew-pew wand, right? Yeah, you're a little... You have slightly less recharge, but you have a lot less cast delay inherently. That sucks. One is all the pew-pew you need. No, one's gonna kill me. One's gonna big-time giga kill me. Here's what we do, chat. One here. And then take a second one of you. So that it's gonna be looking for 3 spells total. And put one chainsaw at the top. Insanely spread, though. Insanely spread. That plasma's 100% gonna end the run? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I do. Let's be real. We'd also just energy orb with timer. This is much less exciting, chat, but probably much better. We just, like, do this. That's gonna hurt plenty bad, honestly. Plasma with Swapper, though? That's interesting. How is Energy Sphere gonna vibe with Wand 1? Well, the thing is that I don't want to be doing this. I'll put it there. Well, we can test it, but putting it at range is gonna... It's not always at range, you know? So it's like, it's scary. It's the same fear is still there. Oh, I mean, instead of the plasma. Let's, you know what? We're sticking with what we got here, chat. This is what we're rolling. It is what it is. And then I have room to put you back up here in case we drop that wand. Use plasma as main weapon. The weaken versus improve battle. I'm leaving that shit. I don't trust it. Y'all are probably right, usually are, but I don't like it. God fucking damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. You guys baited me. I wanted to try it. I was having so much fun for a second. Did you hear my raw joy? Did you hear my raw joy for a minute? I was like, this is fun. This is nice. Fuck. Hydrate. Yes, thank you, thank you. You immediately forgot the one rule and I walked. It's hard! You're moving all over the place in Noita. You're slipping and sliding around. Like you're greased up. You know what? Like a damn bodybuilder. I believe. No, you didn't, Casey. The Plasma Classic. Welcome in Unbitual, the Stone, the Metis as well. Oh, man. That's a pain. I had 1K and tried to help on the Twitch integration. I don't know if that... I'm having a hard time reading, and I was like, it's because I don't have my glasses on. I don't know if that's true, Casey. All right, chat. Hey, now Stone, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's just start doing Squidward runs now, because another Twitch integration run could go for a good while. Not 100%, but it could, and I'm excited to get to Squidward attempts. So let's wrap that as a fun little Twitch integration episode there. Y'all had your fun. You got me killed with plasma. It was 100% your fault and nothing I did. Chat carries the weight of this death and the families that will be put out of, you know, home and work and such because of it. Anyways, let's go ahead and end that episode there. That was fun. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, everybody. And we're just going to run it immediately back for everybody else. I'm not going to take a break. I'm going to smoke a little weed real quick. Very fun one. That was fun. Yeah. Never should have believed in the first place. Believing pays in Noita literally all the time. Welcome back, Corvus. How the hell are you? Happy Sunday. Hit a God run ended lately because I mixed up my wands, fired a Pentagon plasma beam on trigger near wall. Yep. That's how they get you. The clip mirror. No. Yo, Stone, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, for real. That's so kind. Thank you. Jumping in, following, and then immediately subbing. That's amazing. Thank you. For real. Genuinely, thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Cold Duck? Welcome in. Jealous? You're jealous of me? Why? Because I got Gatorade? Leah brought me a Gatorade on her way home from work. The little I know. I was like a kid in the candy shop for 1 second there. Orts milk? Right here. I got that. And it was so satisfying because I just evaporated them. Gatorade. The infamous Gatorade. Been lurking over on YouTube for a while? Let's go. That's so rad. Thank you for saying that. That makes my day. I appreciate you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content, for real. Just use saw blades. They don't kill you in one hit. Not to shit in your tits, but Gatorade for non-sports activity might give you kidney stones. Well, yeah, I don't drink it. I don't drink it a lot, Roadwolf. It's like a treat. It's like a treat. I don't think having like one Gatorade a week is gonna give me kidney stones. I was Deltarune last night. So fun, Billy. Genuinely very, very fun. I really, really enjoyed it. We did beat Chapter 1, but unfortunately, like, at the very end, it, like, opened up in, like, an open world segment with a bunch of characters we could talk to and stuff, but it was, like, really late, and I had to be like, guys, I gotta just run to the end and end it. Hopefully I can go back and talk to all those characters and stuff later. Nuke Orbit's crazy, Bird. Yeah, you learning stuff from the Greek VOD? But it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Is it on cue again? It is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Goater? Good to see you, buddy. Goater's going down tonight. That's what I'm saying, Eyewash. Any theories? Not really. Not really. I'll get into that at the start of the next episode, so I don't yap about it right now. But, nice. Ad just came up anyway, so we'll wait the 90 seconds for folks that aren't sub before we start up. Seems I've entered at a death. Indeed. It was a Twitch integration death, though, and I was goaded on by chat. I was like, I shouldn't use this. I knew that this is how it would end. But I was too tempted by the power. I was too tempted by the power. It's so instant. It's so instant. Hey, with the Gigantify, thank you for the bits. You did, Casey. You did. You did. I know that you were fighting the good fight. I'm just shitting on you. You were fighting the good fight. Probably about to dip. Friends coming over for foosball. Hell yeah. Enjoy the Super Bowl wash. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thank you for hanging. The death prophecy was fulfilled, genuinely. All right, 30 seconds left on the ads. All fun and games. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. What do you guys think we should do for a prediction for this? We're obviously not going to beat Squidward on, like, the first attempt. Maybe for a prediction, we do, like, do we get him to half health in, I don't know, 5 tries, 10 tries, something like that? Prediction, does Crunch cry? Because I plan on not doing that much powering up. I mostly plan on just trying to fight him and learn his moveset. Like, learn to not get hit, basically. So that I can then... We killed him this episode. Either you get him or you don't. Okay, do we kill him this episode? Okay, I'm glad you guys think I could kill him this episode. You can hint cookie? No way, not yet. An episode's like 90 minutes. 90 minutes to like 2 hours. On rare occasion, over 2 hours. But generally, I shoot for in the 90 minutes to 2 hours zone. At least for Noita, mostly for other games, sometimes we kind of do like a double. I think it's better to go without hints. I think so too. Let's get going with it. Ads are over. Ads are over. Let's let the Squidward hunt commence, yeah? What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. And this time, we have a singular mission. We are here to kill Squidward. Squidward is our Moby Dick, chat. I know nothing about how I should be killing this boss. People have just alluded to me that it's mostly pattern-based. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to get down there and try and fight the boss a bunch of times with maybe, like, some basic spells and stuff, knowing that I'm not likely to kill him, but just trying to overcome some of that fear, try to memorize what some of the moves are and stuff. For this, please, right at the top, I want no hints. I want no tips. I want to just try and throw my face against this for a little bit. It is totally okay if I die repeatedly. It's totally okay if I miss what's going on. Thank you guys for being here. Let's hunt some fucking squid. Reach gems, then loop back up here. Hopefully some decent ones. I assume this is already your plan. Yeah, I'm going to power up a little bit, just not a lot. I'm not going to, like, go deep. I'm not trying to get, like, a strong-ass run going. Down a couple of floors sounds decent. Why would it be a Moby Dick when there's a perfectly good colossal squid monster to name drop instead? Casey, because not everyone's a fucking nerd, you know? Oh shit, Twitch integration's still on. No, we don't want Twitch integration on. It's still there! It's still there! Shit! We botched 2 episode starts in a row, chat. We botched 2 episode starts in a row. Alright, new game. Streamer mode off. Yes. Down to snow, then fight squid. I might genuinely, I know we have 0 chance of killing him from floor 1, but I might take a couple attempts against him on floor 1, chat. I was planning on going down to floor 3 to power up when we actually want to take attempts against him to, like, kill him. Tony! But I kind of want to just go, like, see his moves a bunch of times. Alright, here we go. Keep it for the lols? No. We're trying to kill Squidward. We gotta, sometimes you can have lols, sometimes you can try to kill Squidward, you know? That have fucking rain cloud on it? Yes. Got the whole episode? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. We don't have to go sicko mode right off rip, but I want to just, like... I know for me personally, it will help to just, like, look at the boss some and, like, not be afraid of the moves because I know what they are a little bit. And once again, it has been pretty heavily alluded that the pattern is important, that there's memorizable stuff. You know what I mean? We're talking Miyazaki here, chat. This is where I live. This is where I live. The Nemo technologist, power testing is key. Do what you want and remember stuff. Yeah, I'll do all of that except the remembrance stuff. I'll try. I want to be real with you. That's, you know, that's the main delta for me. You and Squidward. Billy's getting in on the bet. Good amount of points on there, everybody. Yeah, we still got 2.5 minutes there. It's for do we beat Squidward in this entire episode. 90-ish minutes. So get in if you have an opinion. I'm going to do my best to get it done. Get the intro with oops, TI still active. Oh, yeah. 100%, sister. 100%. Yeah. Interesting reading. This is nice, chat. This is really nice. Holy, we're getting a lot of points on the bet. All in on Believer? Holy. Okay, I gotta get it for the Believers. Especially since this is a long one. 90 seconds to go. This is the entire episode, everybody. Once you fought Squidward, do you recall what any of his attacks do, or are there patterns you've noticed so far? Well, his name's the Connoisseur of Wands, and everything he does so far is summoning wands around him that cast what feel like known spells. That's sort of been my read so far. Yeah, pretty close to 50-50. Big bet. Enough Dart playing in this. This game is not nearly close enough to Yakuza to be anywhere near good. Alright, Squidward, come here, buddy. Let me look at your glorious tubes and balls. Okay. So, first up was Fire Bouncy, then he did a split... Okay, yep. And then we're dead. Okay, roll it back. 10k on Belief Mirror. Let's go! 40 seconds left, everybody. Get in there. Okay. Yakuza mentioned Raw. We love side quests. Yeah, good first attempt. But so he did the Fire Bouncy Burst. Then he did the blue, like, quintuple split. And then he did, I think that was concentrated light. I think that was concentrated light was the spell that he cast at me. Stanless! The frickin' manless soil after rain. Doggy. Actual grade A border collie doggy. This run's over, man. This run's over. This run's genuinely over. Take me out, Chief. Alright. Start me over. Next time we're talking about how many deaths I have, remember today, chat. Remember the stupidity that I did here. I just didn't want to deal with that modifier. Oh, that was interesting, Tony. I think he told me to go up. Yep. Oh. I'm down in flames and glory. That's right. Fungal soil pouch. That's kind of fun. It's not weird fungus, though. It's fungal soil. Does fungal soil grow weird fungus? You know what? Now's not the time for this shit. Yeet! Oh, hey. Ow. Uh-oh. Hello. Keep going. Blood me. Jeez, man. Straight Gouda. If Squidward into dead. Well, this isn't good. Okay. That's a bomb will dig right here. Don't come here. Don't come here. This is my house. Okay. Give me your gold. Why? Oh, geez, man. Oh, holy. Dying in Noita is fun. Sometimes if you don't have too much stake in the run. Yeah. I feel like if you were doing, like, Noita speed runs, it'd probably be, like, no problem. You know, you'd just be throwing them away, like, whatever. Alright, we made it to Squidward land. Gonna make Dr. Patat proud at these speeds. Yeah, he got, what, a 2-minute time? He'll be proud at this for sure. I'm speedrunning dying to Squidward, chat. I don't trust these platforms anymore. I think they're, you know, suspect. I think they are liable to just randomly break under you for no reason. I think that the developers at Nala Games want to laugh in your face on occasion. They want to say that the gods have seen your effort and they have decided that it is unworthy. Okay. We do have 2 tablets here. Lava's indeed hot. It is. Yeah, you shouldn't drink it. Never let chat tell you to drink the lava. If any of you ever stream Noita, they will tell you to drink the lava. They don't mean it. Imagine if that rat came back. You guys remember when that rat fell on me here? My first time coming here. You guys see that one Damahe? Different? Okay, purple blasts. That's the blue ball, which teleport me. What's coming next? You're shooting just green bouncy bolts. Okay, the blue quintuple again. Fireballs. Or magic missiles, I think, is that spell. Those might be poly bolts. That's just spark bolt. Okay, more quintuple blue. Those telling me? Oh, no, it silenced me. And there's perp bolt. Okay, those are poly? No, they're darkness. They're darkness. Get in the wowda. Get in the wowda and hide. Ouch. Dead. Okay, go again. Wine, drink the lava, gives you lava immunity, it helps you fight Graggle. Where's my steaming cup of lava out? Fine. Learn and get to... That was information! And I think some of what we learned there is that it was not going in a distinct pattern. Also, we're carrying straight garbage. Am I a polymage? We can kill him. We can fucking kill him if we turn into a polymage, dude. Thing is, you don't get me across... You don't get me across the thing. Hold on. Does it do polymage again, though? No, it doesn't. Fuck, it's chaotic. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. My brain was crunched as tinkering for 20 minutes. I would have, for a long time, I thought that tinkering was like, you know, I would be like, shit, this is going to be really bad for retention. But chat has repeatedly reinforced to me that they really like watching long, thought-out tinkering. So I've just leaned into that. Get lava immunity, you need to kill lava and eat its meat. I could maybe dunk him in it, yeah. I could maybe dunk him in it. I guess why not take the worm pheromone? I could cover him in worm cum as well. None of these things are necessarily good to do, but they're theoretically possible. Really? That's the one time that one of those lanterns is ever not broken in this game, ever. I think the longest HM session I had to cut before was around 30 plus minutes. I don't doubt it. Took a while, but now you got there, and I bet you see it too now since you've been able to watch Noita streams. Yeah, when I watch people that are just started with Noita, and they, like, pop into the Holy Mountain and look around a tiny bit, and then be like, maybe, like, you know, move the order around on one of their spells or something, and be like, okay, I'm good. I'm like, that's fucking insane. Really? Really? Well, why did I think anything would change? Hey! Worked out. I am now gonna catch fire, though. Yep, there's that. Oop! Okay. Since Squidward jumps in, lava. Alt move, crouching, yeah. Just jump in lava so they follow you in. Yak getting shots fired off stream. Not just Yak. Not just Yak. A little Yak, though. Alright, we need some more liquids. This is fun as hell for this floor, dude. A great 10-7. And look, you can get little tinklies from the ceiling. If you gotta tinkle your tankle. We're not really a think tank. We're more of a think tankle. It's new, but it's exciting. You gotta get it on the ground floor if, you know, you want to be a pioneer of the future. That's all I'm saying, brother. What's your Doge profile looking like, by the way? Uh-oh, here we go. 10-7, you think, yeah, honestly, maybe you're right. Maybe this is the run we actually take downstairs now that we have a really good wand. Right off rip. I'd rather be a privateer of the future. Mic sounds odd. Okay, hold on. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Test, test. Testicles. Check, check. Czechoslovakia. Does that sound any better? Sounded a bit like you had a mouthful of vape. You hear me? Sounds good? Okay. Any opinion on string cheese? Like the ones that come in little, like, you know, sticks that you then peel off? Not a fan. Hard pass. Keep it out of the lunchbox, Mom. Or I'm gonna find a new mom, you know what I'm saying? I think people who ate that just don't know what good food is. Good for stuffing pizza crusts? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know anything about that. I haven't peeked behind the curtain of making pizza. Ooh, hello. I like a little light. I like that recharge speed as well. 10-7's the goat. Shookin'? Coming from you. If you were pulling up to fucking elementary school with string cheese in your lunchbox, you were honestly not thinking straight. You weren't thinking long term. Mozzarella string cheese is fire? Maybe. Maybe. You know, I wouldn't know. Because I, you know, wanted to have friends in elementary school. You know, I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven. Don't die. I won't. Never. We just keep it. Stop. Stop this. Nope. Eep. Eep. Water me. Alright, so we gotta, like, dump the worm pheromone, right? Maybe we should actually try to productively use worm pheromone for the first time in our life. We never try to productively use the worm pheromone. I still don't totally understand how it works. It might just make worms like me. It might attract worms to my location. God, that wand's good, man. Look at that Damahe. Holy shit, from the tits of Olympus. It came to conquer the mines, and then it won't hold up that much past, like, mines coal pits. But if we're talking mines coal pits, this is Olympian effort coming out of a wand. Yet absolutely splattered, dude. Reading one right now. I stole food from others. Dog, I was in chess club. Friends weren't gonna happen. You're probably sick at chess, though, Casey. You're probably sick at chess. Alright, why did I abandon getting the tablet? Tablet's so good. Yep, I could have seen that one coming. It was a sick kick, though. If I go down, I at least went down, you know, tossing out sick kicks. There's a wand upstairs. Careful. Shit from the tits of Olympus. Ambrosia, you mean that, you know, you're speaking some sense. Ooh, you're usually a good wand, stats-wise at least. We have bombs here, and you're a trash bomb wand, so replace you. I really hate being poisoned, man. Believe it or not, being poisoned is subpar. We still have no water. We just got to get out of here, right? 13 health. We're one tap by, like, a lot of stuff. Hey, rats, what's going on? One of those nerds are gone and the other nerd is here. Let's go. It's the exact right kind of nerdy. We've said this before. Nerd is one of those things where the exact amount of nerdy you are is the right amount and everyone else is wrong. You don't know who Jango Fett is? Okay, I guess you just didn't want to be a part of, like, you know, the zeitgeist in general and chose to never watch Star Wars. Okay, you're very cool. But then, you know, someone, like, knows who Glub Shido is or whatever, and you're like, all right, well, I'm not that into it, bro. You know? Use your flask to douse yourself to remove stains. Works for poison and fire, too. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mira? The polymorphs might have more HP than me right now. I know, but it also could be, like, something that gets me killed. Just go. Toxic sludge is not poison. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I know. Okay. We lived. Weird floor. Weird floor, but we lived. Wanted to ask for a long time. You played Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I did. I played Baldur's Gate 3 back when it released. That was one of those games where I did an incredibly weird thing that I feel like some of y'all will have done before. Where I played a game, like, fervently. I was loving it. I was playing it every day, all in on it. I played it for, like, 100 hours straight. I got all the way until, like, late Act 3 Baldur's Gate. I was, like, tracking down the, like, final big fights. The final big fights. And I just, like, got distracted and started playing something else and then never went back. But I put, like, so much time in and got so deep and then never went that last little bit. Is that Tinker with Wands everywhere? No, it's Pinpointer. Pinpointer is good, though. Pinpointer is good, I think. Hello, dear. The mind games are working when there's no rebuttal. Gold nuggets can be used to purchase items from shops. Ugh. I mean, I think this is pretty much a pinpointer for sure, right? Because I want money to buy some of these wands. Like, Spark Bolt with triggers, like, invaluable. Random question, what do you put on your bagels? Bacon, egg, and cheese. Leah puts cream cheese on because she's wrong. Sawblade's actually decent for floor 2, genuinely. At least just regular disc projectile. We still have no water. Having rock around is nice. Homebringer sucks. This is a must-buy. Bacon, egg, and cheese can't go wrong. That's right. Same situation, but instead of never come back, I started 3 new playthroughs, finished 1, honor mode. Nice. That's rad. A few of my buddies have done honor mode. Bacon and egg bagel would drastically improve my quality of life. Right now, they're super tasty. No water, says next to a pool of water. Yeah, but I gotta ditch my high value my high value worm cum for that. Solo honor mode playthrough when? Yeah, that would only take 300 hours and 9 months on this stream. We can at least get out of the Holy Mountain with chaotic polymorphine. Drink the worm cum. You feel like your future worm food. Okay. Keep some worm pheromone in the flask? Nah, that's okay. Honor mode, I hardly know her mode. Okay, so, Water the End is a must-buy for sure. And we dump you first. Now, I actually don't know if I have anything that amazing with the spark bolts with trigger yet. They're just so good that obviously you gotta, right? Obviously you gotta. But, like, with our current situation, we don't really have anything, like, to do with it. Where I'm at right now in my life, we don't have anything to do with it. What's up, Vlad? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Light is interesting. Castellet is actually greater than Recharge, but we're nuking all the Castellet pretty much. But I was going to say, we could make you faster and just fire like 3 of them or something at once. It'll only do it sometimes, but... running out of mana a lot that way. Faster than it was before. We could put... that spell on it is good enough as it is, but just for the sake of tinkering. That's a fucking lot of those, dude. Mine's kind of slow still, though, comparatively. Yeah, it's just the damage is so much better like that. So much better like that. Maybe we just don't fuck with it for right now. And then at some point, if we had some better shuffle no-ons, we could do like a spark trigger into, you know, triple scatter with this on it or something, you know, like some shit like this, ideally. Yeah, the 10-7's goated. 10-7's goated to fucking high heaven. All right, and then we get prepared to drop one of you. You're worse. Let's put a couple bombs on you. You're going to be our digging for right now. How does 1 blue ball compare to 4? Let's see. Drains mana a lot slower. But does DPS slower. Still pretty good, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is smart to do it like that. I feel like, you know what? I feel like pulling it back to 2 rather than like 4 is good enough. That works real well with that, man. That works real well with that. I think 2 is a good compromise. That gets us into a spot where it's manageable. Let's cast fire. Pollen's pretty nice. Pollen's pretty nice, genuinely. We can't afford it yet, though. We are going to be able to come back. I kind of do want the recharge now. You know what? 4 bombs is enough. We're going to be ditching that before long. Almost certainly, anyways. I do gotta work. Hey, well, thank you for popping in a bit while you could, Rat. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. I am Snow Uko. Alright. Now let's go immediately over to KFC. We're not going to fuck about. We're going to go immediately to KFC. Snooko. Pinpointer makes Bubble Spark kind of an ass blaster? Yeah. It's hauling. We had Pinpointer in another recent run. Pinpointer's been growing on me. I do wish we could just go like that, though. KFC would go hard. I love KFC's popcorn chicken. Super tasty. I haven't gotten KFC in a long time. Been quite a while. Fuck you, Chains. Really? At KFC yesterday, I was kind of disappointed. Damn. What did you get? Sometimes it be like that. Call KFC? Well, we were calling it KC for a while for Kush Caverns instead of Fungal Caverns. And then that kind of just evolved into KFC for Kush fucking Caverns. And plus, you know, it's got the resemblance to KFC, the fast food joint. Bucket and some way too small sides. Alright, this is working. Come on, there we go. Alright, take me over there. Mac and cheese you get is like a fucking spoonful. If you get the regular size sides at KFC, they are super tiny. Really, I flew up into that one, man. Enemy had the martyrdom perk. Some of these guys are too committed to their job, man. They don't know that they're a dime a dozen to, like, big Colmy or whatever. That's actually a pretty funny question we've never really questioned on Noita. Like, who's pulling the strings of all this? The lore of Noita is something I've kind of thought into, so not at all. And I feel like there basically are three main forces in Noita, right? If we want to call it what it is. There are three main conflicting forces in Noita. We probably should think back more to the opening cutscene if I wanted to think about this too. I want no answers, by the way. I just want to wax stupid a little bit. But it feels like there are the gods. There are the, like, natural beings, like stuff that just lives here, like Hamus and, like, the deer and, like, the fishies and stuff. And then there are, like, the interlopers, which are, like, the Hisi and stuff. And, although I guess, where would I put, like, bosses on that? Like, the alchemist and stuff. No, it's too simple what I've created. That's too simple what I've created. But there's something like that. And actually, in that opening cutscene, there was something about, like, technology, wasn't there? Flamoxium. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. What are you? You're trash. Remember the images it showed at the beginning? I just watched Moonsand watch it. It was like a bird thing and an egg, and the egg opened up into like 3 powers. It was like magic, technology, and nature. Something like that. It was something like that. Big duck in the sky. Yeah, it's the big duck in the sky. The angry potatoes in fungal caverns, they are immune to, I think, all stains. That's gotta mean something. Deer koi. Travesty, we had a KFC over here in the next town, and they closed 7 years ago. They leave a Wingstop. I've never been to Wingstop. I've heard it's good, though. But I definitely feel like, and we're also kind of an interloper for what it's worth. But it definitely feels like there's, ooh. You're better than this. You're this, but better. Whoa, speaking of ducks, 20 flock of ducks, chat. A chaotic flock of spicy ducks. You guys blow up or something, right? Yep, holy, there we go. That's one way to dig, chat. Hooters wings are genuinely fire? Yeah. Hooters needed to adapt when, like, you know, the general cultural vibe moved away from, like, liking that kind of thing. That new progress? No, I think I've cast them before. It might be, but I think I cast them the first time they come up. Yuko, Cookie, one lore thing you're very correct about. Sure, go ahead. If it's something I said and I was correct, sure. Thank you for using the cookie correctly as well. I appreciate it. That's too many of those. You are so lucky, dude. Oh my god! Dude, my PC handled those pixels though, huh? That looks smooth. The symbols are a little obtuse, but magic, technology, and nature are in fact the 3 agreed upon names. Let's go! Hey, what's up, Zenvin? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. That was so satisfying. No, please stay there. Yes! Let's go. Yo. Oh my god, that's such a good wand. That's such a good wand, dude. We find Lumi, and literally just with this wand, we're in fucking business. Just with this wand, we're in fucking business. Enemies just laying minefields. You're really not interesting to me with this wand existing. You only have 2 capacity, though. If I'm gonna have a 2 capacity wand, I'd have it at least charge fast. Oh yeah, Squidward. I forgot what our objective was. I'm just playing the game now. Duck me, bro. Ducks. There we go. The goddamn ducks. That thing's gonna blow any second now. Be careful. Dude, the ducks are insane. We're gonna run out of duck juice soon. Wait, are the ducks regenerating? No, we just have a fucking ton of them. We have plenty of ducks. We should not be, you know, conservative with our duck usage. We gotta be spending ducks like crazy. You gotta be careful though too, because the ducks can get you, brother. You gotta be careful. The ducks they're not as simple as they may seem. Ooh. Careful! There's a duck. Chat, that reminds me, you know what I learned today? Ooh. No. No, man. Not even worth having in my area. Cruelty wand? 100% launch a million ducks at Squidward? This one's bad, man. Blood to acid kills you. Blood to acid kills you. But yeah, chat, know what I learned today that was super interesting? Apparently, there are invisible bunnies all over World of Warcraft. There's like something, it's like an engineering thing where it was like easier for them to code in certain entities and stuff to track things by just having this kind of universal like bunny thing, and it made sense, again, for some reason to have it represented by a model, albeit invisible. But so there are like modding tools and stuff you can use to turn on to like see all the bunnies, and they're like everywhere. They're like under the floorboards, they're like hanging from the ceilings, they're all over the place. It's insane. The simple bunny, yeah, maybe that. The man with the monorail hat you ride in Half-Life. Exactly like that. Yeah, like for a weird thing that it made it work for whatever reason. Cookie, something to consider with blood to acid? Sure, go ahead. I know it could like let me like dig at points and stuff. I just find acid so unnecessarily dangerous. Just to like have around at all. To endure its presence is to invite death. In a game that's already trying to kill you so constantly and with such determined fervor. Hello. Yeah, look. Right there, we've got technology going to war with nature. That's the Hisi shooting at the bees. The lava bees. Or no, they're the melee bees. You indulging in the fungus this run? No. I've tried shifting poly enough in my day. I'm going to war with nature. Oop, that's holy. We have Flumoxium. Oh, I knew it. I played right with... Oop. Careful, that's super dangerous, man. The bees. Alright, lava flies. Danger for you is also danger for enemies. True. Eep. Okay. Get down there. I controlled the flummox. Thank you. At distance. What happens when your spicy ducks explode, and how might blood to acid make it more interesting? Yeah, it would make the ducks explode into a giant pool of acid, which is sick. Which is sick. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like, I don't know. I try to avoid, like, wands that have that, oh my god, that's gonna be satisfying as fuck, but, like, do kill you property, you know? That was dangerous just in and of itself, man. Sometimes you fungal shift to get the exact opposite of what you want, then you try it again and it happens again. Yeah, I've lived that reality, like, a lot. Just go. Hey, what's up, Elias? Welcome in. Eep! Remy almost got me, dude. Remy almost ended my whole fucking career. Oh my god, dude. Okay, one more floor to go, and then we're going back up for Squidward. We got too many ducks. Yo, spark trigger into ducks is kind of hilarious. It's 100 mana drain, though. It's 100 mana drain, man. Almost turned into the soup of the day. I was the ratatouille. Damn it, I wanted a Lumi so bad, man. I wanted a Lumi so bad. Eat your vegetables? They're laughing in our face, chat. They're laughing in our face. The telekinetic kick could be peak against Squidward. Although, no. No. He evaporates materials. He evaporates materials, so I bet you if I brought, like, a rock up there and kicked him at him with telekinetic kick, it would just evaporate against his, like, shield thing. That wouldn't work, because we tried homing rock against him and it didn't work. I mean, it's something. Normal day spark bolt with trigger into ducks could be great. It could be. Toxic immunity is not good against Squidward in particular, but it is good. Extra capacity on our current wands. Like, if you get a bunch of extra capacity, that actually would be really good. It might be better short-term against Squidward specifically. Like, if we were going for, I want this to be a long run, immunity's a no-brainer. You need anything in the shop? Genuinely, no. We could reroll. But I think this is one of the times where extra capacity could actually be good. Extra capacity turns this wand into, like, decent to, like, very good. You know? Plus, it'll give this one extra capacity, too. Which is also, this is a very good wand as well. I don't know. Give me numbers, chat. Bunch remembers trying to shift Polly out of the world only for everything. Yeah, exactly. I've failed the shift Polly thing many times. Three, 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, 1, 4. Interesting. What's up, Bisky, by the way? Welcome in. 4. 3 for short-term Squidward hunt. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well. I see the 4s, though, for the run. 3 for the episode 4. Interesting. What does that mean? The likelihood of actually getting Squidward, you think it's 4? 4, 4. Okay, I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a lot of 4s. Fuck it, we'll go with 4. Have I ever taken extra capacity, though? Yes. Alright. This could save me against Squidward. I don't like Wand Experimenter that much. This one's interesting, because we are probably going to get low. Go ahead and give me numbers again. I think I like Ghost the best. 2, 1. I think I like Ghost the best here, because, like, what if it eats, like, a Polybolt, you know? 1, 1.4. 1, 1, 2, 1 or 2. Alright. Let's take the Hungry Ghost. Let's take the Hungry Ghost. Now, we can't do anything here, but we can tinker a little bit. The Duck Wand is actually kind of okay as it is, chat. Call me crazy. Does anyone else think we just leave the Duck Wand alone? Anyone else with me on that leaving the Duck Wand just as it is might actually be kind of sick? No Circle of Oil? Nah. Nah. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Although, no, because It's gonna get... Those bolts are gonna get destroyed when they hit something, right? We also... It wasn't shuffle. Yeah, it's not great. I'm just saying... I'm kind of okay with, like, losing it at some point. Explosion of brimstone. I can't afford it, and it will hurt me. Do we just go, something like this, baby? That's probably gonna hurt pretty bad, right? What else do you do? Mana drain 0. Do you do any damage or anything? Fast. It's pretty strong. I do not hate it, chat. I do not hate it. What else can we fit in here? Explosion spells are good with triggers. Don't get me wrong. They are good with triggers. But you still have the risk of, like, accidentally shooting too close to a wall and hitting yourself with it. That gets me an extra spell, right? We can squeeze a little more Damahe out of this. Man, it's totally fine. That's genuinely pretty good for a Pew Pew wand at this point. Not amazing, but pretty decent. Try light and ping pong on the damage wand. Path spells add a hidden... Yeah, they add lifetime. They add lifetime. You want to see light and ping pong on this? So just light up where it hits, like that. I don't think it's worth losing the speed. It's nice to light up, though, if I wanted to go over to the left. Certainly. I just feel like it's not worth losing the speed right now. Oh, wait, I could just make it another one of these. That's better. It is cool. It is cool. Yeah, yeah. I can dig with you. Not super well, but a little bit, right? Then we just prepare to drop these two wands. Or do I save the 10-7 and fill it with ducks? Lots to decide between here, chat. Lots to decide between. We are going to try to go up and fight Squidward next time. We have no way of digging right back up. We can chaotic poly here. Bouncy ball on 10-7. I mean, that could be decent. I don't think we need it. I think we accept that we're just going to be losing that wand. What is this? Return Homebringer Teleporn Bolt. A pretty decent wand. I'm more likely to use you for something than I am to use this. I don't love Homebringer Teleport Bolt, though. We really need to find some good spells here and make better wands. We're not cooking with good enough stuff yet to take down Squidward, I don't think. We really, like, desperately just need to find, like, a Lumi. I wonder what Ping Pong Path would do on Chainsaw. Homebringer has very niche uses. If we got it with Nala, it becomes good, doesn't it, or something? God. Can I lock you guys up in the wall here? Nope. Dodge, thank you. Great slots of blood. The ducks are certainly good for a vampirism build at the very least. You're okay. Low capacity non-shuffler. Probably could be a good wand. Worth checking out. We don't exactly have the right tools to do it right now. The wand's actually doing pretty well, man. What is that? Damage boost. Your damage boosted slightly for a time. Why? Why is my damage boosted slightly for a time? Because of the hungry ghost? When he eats a projectile, maybe? Oh, this is nice. It lets us dig down a little bit. Or it did once there. Maybe the hungry ghost eating projectiles gives me a little damage boost. But I saw that. We got a stain there. Something definitely happened. There was a little bit of shit in the stew. Not enough to kill you, but enough to make you a little sick for sure. Really? You're gonna make me dig through a whole nother wall after I just fucking did that? I'm gonna fire blindly down here until we get that guy, hopefully. Oh no! Yeah, don't get into it. Don't get into it. Don't get into it. Neep! I'm taking so much just fucking whatever damage. Alright, careful. I feel like we're going so long without fighting Squidward. If we do this every time before trying him, it's going to take us too long. We have to learn the fight better. I mean, it's okay, Goph. No, Licorice, I will not. Ooh, you're very fast. You're just kind of better this. Or you're kind of better this. Well, no, you have more slots. The 10-7's gone, chat. We also can't really, unless we know we're going to be able to get back up, we shouldn't go down to the next holy mountain. Oh, man. But we, oh, man, I don't know. The 10-7, yeah. 07 to the 10-7. Show me a black hole or something. Moxium. Ambrosia would go crazy here, though. I've tried Ambrosia against Squidward before, I think. And Squidward's blast will kind of just eventually disintegrate the pool of Ambrosia. So it affords you some respite, but it's certainly not like a solve, you know? Look how we just blew that CEO up, dude. This one's okay. 7 was a pretty good year for me. That was 7th grade for me. I was... The year I was born and how my grades worked. Like, in the 20 knots, like what year it was is what grade I was in. 2008, I was in 8th grade. 2012, I was in senior year of high school, you know? Night over Super Bowl any day. Let's go, Bob. Let's go. Alright, so we could go now. I guess we at least have a decent wand. We have no teleport still. I mean, if we were able to get some, like, Lumi ping pong going or something, though, that would be so crazy. And a full heal and then come back. But we're burning daylight. We're burning daylight. We've only fought Squidward 3 times in 48 minutes. I'm in grade 26 now, yeah. 420 gold, by the way. Feel like now we've invested in the run, so now... Oop, what the hell? Oh, frozen fucking fumes. This is what's hard about Squidward. I feel like it's so much build-up to then, like, just lose it against a fight like that. Want to get a good wand to be hella sure you beat him? It's not a terrible idea. Well, I mean, I kind of think even with a good wand, I'll probably still die to him right now because I don't know his moves well enough. Alright. At least we have some Goph. It's slow. It's slow and steady Goph. It's definitely not like Gopher King shit, you know? Crash. Crash. Fast wand, though. Better than this. It's loaf, yeah. You're saying never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or crunch how much crunch, Jesus. Crunch how much shit goes in the stew. I don't even know how to make stew. I hardly know what makes stew different than soup. I think it's just thicker. Last year, I enjoyed was one back in 99. Oilers Titans made it interesting. Yeah, I've never been a big football guy. Hey, what's up, Input? How many times have you gone out of your way to kill Squidward? Well, I went immediately to him like 2 or 3 times at the beginning of the episode. And then we got this 10-7 and we were like, maybe we, you know, take this a little further, see what we can do with this run, get strong. And then, you know, here we are. That's death. Just go. Christ. Water to poison. Good. Okay. This is you guys know this is a tough choice for me. You guys know this is a tough choice for me. Vampirism doesn't really help you much against Squidward, but neither does melee immunity. Melee immunity helps me avoid a lot of damage on the way to Squidward, maybe. But actually, where we're going doesn't help that much, and I can't get back up that way now anyways. We need to continue down. We need to continue down. We can't even go for back up, man, unless I take fucking Earthquake shot and kill myself with it. It was getting dicey as tits, for sure. Talked about this perk earlier. We love vampirism, but it's not going to help me that much. It's not going to help me that much. Make our current wands even faster. It'd be nice. This thing is going to be a real fucking shitter with that. But is that good enough, you know? I don't know, man. Duck wand equals GG. Duck wand's gonna be hauling if we do that. Go ahead and give me numbers, chat. I think we just take vampirism, because we're most likely able to heal ourselves on our way up. We have ducks, which we can use to give ourselves blood and heal with very easily. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, yeah. Just being able to give ourselves a bunch of blood on command right now is very good. Hey, what's up, Deflo? Welcome in. And what's up, Wingweaver? Sorry, I missed you a little bit back there. How goes the run? It's stressful, but it's good. Vampirism me. That's pretty good. Just did love itself, chat. I'm like, I got ducks for days on this wand. Killer ducks, yeah, they blow themselves up and then they die in just a bunch of blood. So, and I can drink it now because I'm a vampire. We're also about to go to Hisi base where there's going to be a fucking shitload of ducks anyways. And we might be able to get a good wand out of the broken wand. Well, maybe our prospects are a little better than we're giving them credit for, chat. Maybe our prospects are a little better than we're giving them credit for. This Titan spread, which is interesting. I don't need a bunch of homebringer teleporter fucking whatever. Duck Wrap Supreme. Put you up here. Leave these ones as are for right now, man. I don't want any of it. And if anything, I want another triple. That's it. No, don't. Save the money. Actually, no. Buy the triple. Get rid of another Homebringer teleport bolt because it sucks. And buy the triple. And put it on here so we're more likely to shoot triple ducks. And then chaotic poly me out of here. We're making do, but chat, we're not fighting Squidward. And I feel like this is what I'm saying. We're going to end up being like, okay, we gotta, sort of like Thakor was saying, we gotta get to a god run in order to fight him. This kills me. Careful. Okay, we know how it works. Please no. This is the exact one I didn't want. We did it. Woo! It's the exact one we didn't want, dude. Idiot. The mana charge, though, isn't enough to keep up with that heat. Pretty nice wand. Look at the speed of those coming out of there. The raw gophage. Dude, the ducks. The goddamn ducks. Where did I move my other one? To just, like, break up this shit a little bit, maybe? The ducks are actually sick as hell, yeah. Alright, heal me. Let's get over and fix this broken wand. Sorry, I'm like in the zone here. I feel like I'm going quiet a little bit, chat. My bad. I'm not doing the job. I'm not yapping. Oh, holy duck 'em. Welcome to Ducktown. They're giving me trick gold, I think, chat. The duck's full of poison. They're full of blood. We could have made them full of acid with the blood to acid thing, but I felt that was a little too audacious. Hey, what's up, Ryath? Welcome in, by the way. What the hell? Oil meat? There's like slabs of meat and a little thing here? I know. That was one of the guys. I know. It's fine. Dude, the ducks are so good, man! Be poison everywhere? What do you mean? Oop! Oh yeah, there is a little bit of poison everywhere. Oh no, it's slime. It's slime because one of the weapons I'm using has slime poison. Or no, it's poison arc. You're right. It's not slime. It's poison arc. This is at the all-in or nothing point now for believers. Well, yeah, I don't know. This is what I was trying to avoid when I was like, I don't think I should go down. I should just fight him a bunch to learn the fight. Maybe I shouldn't have listened and shouldn't have done this. Alright. Put me out. Duck shit out to Mita. All the Heasy duck for cover. Careful. There was a shock there. Literally stuck on the pixel. Yeah, I think... Genuinely, I think we're already an hour in. We spent so much time on that run. I feel like we literally just need to learn the boss instead. And it's way better to learn the boss if I'm seeing him for more than 30 seconds of, like, you know, every 45 minutes. I got stuck on a thing and I died. I got stuck on a little thing and I died. Right here. You see how much damage I just took so fast there? Because now it's like, damn, I want to be like trying Squidward, you know? No, it should be the last shout. Yeah, but it was like we didn't have what we, you know, like... We didn't have anything good to fight him at that point, so it was like, why did we come this deep, you know? For 2 minutes? It's hard. It's hard. I'm just learning Squidward. That's what this episode is for. This episode's not for beating Squidward, it's for learning Squidward. Agree, Crunch, just rush him. Thank you, Ian. Two minutes is all anyone needs in Noita. It's literally the most punishing game ever. All right. Sure. 1 second recharge time. Leave so can't pay out. What? We don't need to pay. Why would we pay out? All right. Sleep deprived Normie. No worries at all, Mira. If you need to get out of here and get some sleep, do it. I always appreciate you hanging out, but you know what I mean. Take care of yourself if you need to. Bro, you gotta not do this. Time to kill Squidward with the saw blades that have a 1 second recharge time. There you go. First most consider it, not gonna lie. You should. If you want to get some sleep, Beaver, you should get some sleep. The VODs exist. If you want to catch up, you know what I mean? Yeah, that range was crazy. Alright. Squidward heart saws until they're too big. Like, he probably just eats them, right? They seem like the kind of material that he's just gonna eat. No, they hit him. Not that one. Gonna fly around randomly and hope. Oh, there you go. Okay, run it back. We go again. Didn't get to learn that time as we got blinded. Until break, then see what the nap sorcery. Hell yeah. What is that? A snow potion? I mean, it'll work. It'll get us across the thing. Remember this guy? You've never killed him? Nope. He's right at the start of the game, but he's very difficult, and I think he's likely Flood. The situation is he's really probably not the kind of boss that you're going to be killing early. He's the kind of boss that you're going to be coming back for later and killing, but he's also a very difficult boss that I think requires just some base learning. So I'm deciding to go to him woefully unprepared so I can just see his moveset a bunch and try and learn exactly what it is that he does and try and get some experience dodging his moves and stuff. So the next time we have a run that's strong enough, I feel like I can come back and actually try and, you know, take him down. And if in this run we get lucky and feel, you know, we're getting that strong, I will try to kill him. But I'm just saying, I don't feel like we're anywhere close. Whoa. He's the scripted death encounter, yeah. Heyo. Not gonna do it right now, but that, you know, that's nice world gen. That's a free couple of hearts. Right? That was horse. Careful. That way's so dangerous. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. Okay, no funny business, man. Just a little bit of lighting myself on fire. Woo! Ooh, new weapon to try against the squid. That's right. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from a starter wand, at least. Find it kind of funny that while you were fighting an eldritch demigod with nothing but some magic sticks, you find as you walk to him, I am in just Terraria fishing. A much more chill experience you're having for sure. But this isn't bad. Honestly, this is a big expectations thing. Whoa, buddy. This is a big expectations thing. We're going in with the expectation of, like, I'm just here to learn makes it easier to stomach. You know, really? That was dastardly. Well, that lighting yourself in protest. Exactly, Flood. You're thinking like a Noita player now. Alright, alright. Down here we go. We're at 70 HP. We have an actually pretty good wand here. Maybe we'll be able to get some real fight going. I wonder where people fight Squidward. I wonder if the default is to just fight him right here. I feel like most folks are going to be making like a boss killer wand. You know what I'm saying? People are going to be making a boss killer wand. Oh, shit. Yo, we're getting raided by 0 damage. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Aclurix builds and plays. Well, thank you for the follow. Holy. Femboy THC. I love that name. I love that name. A hit in honor of you. 0 damage. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We play a lot of roguelikes, souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're playing some Noita. Zero, how was your stream? You were playing some Noita as well? I'm still relatively new to the game. We're trying to fight this, like, early game boss right now, who I'm woefully unprepared for. People making arena using platforms. Zero raid. Welcome in, everybody. Bananja Bun. That's another good name. You gotta have the SM7B. Gotta have the SM7B. Alright, let's grab this and see if we can do a little more book learning against this squid guy here. For anyone, Zero, if you're earlier than me in Noita and you need to get out of here, absolutely do so. Or if you need a raid and run to de-stream, any of that stuff, thank you for bringing all your people over. Everybody, please give 0 damage a follow. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, Squiddy. Come here, you sick son of a bitch. So those are the blinding bolts. Don't get hit by the blinding bolts. Purple blasts. Shield went up. Okay, so he puts a shield up after it seems like he takes a hit. Pink, Polly? Oh my god! We're 600 hours in, so you're good, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm like 200 hours in. I've only gotten one on-record win. I've killed Colmy a couple of times. Yeah, the one too. Which is funny, because that confirms that the Poly Bolt does do damage in addition to Polymorph you, right? Because we died to one of the pink bolts. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you wiggly bitch. You're not going to show me? All right, whatever. Run it back. Squidward 10 out of 10 hardest boss in the game. Yeah, for a long time, chat's been memeing about, like, whenever I get a good run going, they're like, go do Squidward. And I'm like, no, because I'll lose the run. Berserkium's hilarious, man. That's terrible. Just drink it all now, actually. I don't know why I'm not Tony kicking. That's how you know that I'm really locked in on trying to just get down to Squiddy as soon as possible. Because I'm letting the Tony go. At least, dude, Berserkium makes bouncing ball, not total unadulterated ass cheeks. A cookie on what to pay attention to in this fight as unspoilery as possible? Sure, Horo, go ahead. Did Squidward reflect the bolt you shot, or did he shoot his own? He has wands that are shooting bolts. Acid. Berserkium is terrible? You're terrible. Never mind. Thank you for believing in me. I see that one next to your name. You're so right. Berserkium's amazing. But no, Squidward's summoning wands, and I probably could look to what wands he's holding to try and anticipate what spells are about to come out. That's probably what I really should be looking at. Another 10-7? You shouldn't have. Now just don't shoot yourself with this guy. See ya! See ya! What endgame stuff are you aware of? Yeah, the progress map there is the best way to see what stuff I've seen. And thank you for the follow, 0 damage. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you again for the raid. For real. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I drew out the map as I see it in the game and have updated it as we've continued with, like, my progress, basically. But I'm still relatively early. Yeah, grab water, you're right. 100 gigabyte paint file. I'm still relatively early, but I discovered sort of by luck, sort of just by, like, kind of, you know, a little determination. I discovered Parallel Worlds last week. Alright. Got the shots, learn spells he casts, and where he does it. Well, that's what I was trying to do before, but it didn't seem like it was in a specific order. Because people had definitely alluded to me before, I think not really meaning to, but it seemed like he did things in a specific order. You're not seeing anything besides your own experience in 200 hours? Correct, yeah. The closest thing, Zero, is I've watched a couple of, like, my friend streamers. I've gotten into playing this game, and I've watched them, like, do their first playthroughs a little bit. As well as, like, I've brought my roommates on the show before to play. And, yeah, I haven't looked at any wiki or anything, but, like, you saw, like, they posted the cookie thing above. We have the system where, like, we let some hints and information through, but we kind of just try to, like, limit it. As I'm trying to stay as blind as possible. Alright. Which has been really fun. Like, there are times where, you know, I want to let some info through because it's Noita, and there's stuff that's, like, super obscure. And there's also things that I think you could play the game for, like, hours and hours and be having a lot of fun and be not aware of that once, as a viewer, you are aware of it. It's hard to watch somebody without being like, yo, but you could do this, too. Because game mechanics okay or spoilery backseating? It really depends, but if it's about something I don't know, then kinda. Cookie, comment on what has been hinted at so far? Sure, go ahead. Alright, take me up and over here. Grab the orb. Let's squid it up again. You guys smelling what I'm stepping in here? No! Okay, blue spread into purple. That does seem consistent. And then after that, he's going to do blue spread again. That gives me silence. Now he's doing green explosions. Fires 4 times. Blue spread. That might have been teleportation bolts. Okay, perp. Oh, fuck. He still hasn't done... He didn't do the polymorph bolt at all there. Green one. Oh, I didn't cast it. He just destroyed everything. Fuck. Okay. Write that down? No. You clocked onto something really good that time. Think of what you said, if you remember. He cast the thing 4 times. Looking at the different wands that appear to see what they cast. I thought that one was teleport bolt. The other one was a silence bolt. He specifically didn't cast his polymorph bolt. It seemed like the purple droopy ED bolts followed the blue spread silence bolt. We have green bolt here into blue spread bolt, which we don't know what it does. Maybe it's more silence. Maybe it's teleport. Then perp. He kills me with perp. Another blue spread off of it. The blue spreads also don't seem like they came from a wand, did they? Watch it again. You're coming from a wand. Blue spread came from him. Wand. Green long wand shoots perps. I got hit with perp, I die. Long perp there. We don't see what you do. Again. I think the hit's going completely wrong direction, or rather they're not useless, but not what I would suggest focusing on. Interesting. Green bolt into green spread, then bolt and perp. What my explanations on team meetings on Monday morning sound like? What are you doing here? What a trash start, chat. Yes, Tony? Tony, never mind. Blessed start. Tony! Yes. He's with us, chat. The Hawkman. All right. Forget about it. Yep. Don't forget about it. Whoa. Holy Berserkium. Slurp it up. For whoever said Berserkium was bad, let's drink the shit out of this. So it's not easy to. Unless I wanted to dump my water potion. Do I care about committing to the bit? Yes. Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir, I do. I want to drink that Berserkium down. Sometimes I seethe in my seat due to wanting to tell Crunch something, but I know I can't. Yeah, no, I know how it is. Because trust me, like I said, when I've watched some of my like buddies or like some of the other streamers play a little bit, I get like that. I'm like, oh man, but if you just did this, but I think Noita is a game that is comfortable with letting people take forever to figure out its shit, you know? And it really extends the lifetime of the game to let it do that. You said Berserkium is bad? No. I used to think Berserkium is bad because I thought it made me receive more damage. It doesn't make me receive more damage, it just makes my explosions bigger, and therefore makes me more likely to take damage from my explosions. Look at my body weight of Zerk juice. Yeah, chat, this is fucking, this is energy thirst right here. You said that this stream? No, I didn't. Ooh, hey! Fell onto that one. Still Hammers down there, I see them. There you go. Alright. Yeah, so I've still got a lot to learn, and there are probably some things that are like really obvious Noita things that I'm still missing. But we've gotten pretty deep into, you know, we have a decent understanding of the game at this point. Oh, yay! More shitty Fireball! Cornucopia of Hammers. Berserkium explosions take countless lives of unaware Noitas every day. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I have at least that knowledge, you know? Berserkium has another mechanic that can be detrimental. Maybe it makes my own spells do damage to me if they are to hit me. Nope. Shouldn't probably have tested it that boldly, but what are you gonna do? You live and you learn. Yeah, the first glass cannon bomb was funny. We have a short about that. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if my acid vial hit him on the last one. I had the clip of him saying Zerk juice is better than Ambrosia when my Komodo Dragon ate it. Where you going? Where you going? Well, let's try to learn what we can. Let's try to learn what we can from that. What wand were you holding? Can't even see. Blue wand. It was a blue wand with a white tip. Go again. This is good, though, chat. This is good Squidward book learning. I'm hoping 95% distilled copium. Yeah. Once again, after this episode, I think we'll go back to some normal runs for a bit, but we've finally done some good Squidward book learning, you know? Which we've needed to do for a while. Yes! Trick kill me. Yeep! You feel wary. Levitatium. Wands over there? Fun? Yeah, hell yeah. Turn for the night. It was nice meeting you, though. Enjoy Noita. Hey, we'll catch you later. Thank you again for the raid. I'll certainly be popping into your stream as well. I'll toss you a follow. Thanks again, buddy. Loaded right in front of Crunch, and he said, fuck you. How long is left of the episode? I don't know. 10 to 30 minutes, somewhere in there. More Berserkium. Are we getting the same fucking seed every time? We try to dig up with Crystal. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Never mind, not worth. Maybe it's worth doing a final attempt at going snow biome. Maybe. If we get some, like, good stuff. I don't know. I kind of want to, like... I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to do at least one more just going down here to... Jesus. Certainly not this one. I still feel like then we put time into just thinking about getting the run strong. And if we're going to do that, we may as well get the run very strong so that our chances are very good. You know what I mean? Go up there with a lot of health, very strong wands. But it's just investing so much time into getting the run ready to then die in 1 second to him is like... It just feels like a waste, you know? And this way, I have no beef whatsoever with dying in 1 second to him. Actually being loaded up on Hastium would be nice. We're solo, so we're gonna die to one hit no matter what here. I kind of think we do mix up some Hastium, though. Use that. That'll be interesting. Yeah, cook lately uses curried goat. Like curried goat as a flavor in dishes, but not the meat itself. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had goat, genuinely. Little narrow. Keep it going. Damn, by the way, chat, we're at 997 followers. I just realized that. We don't do this a lot. But just noting that, if you're not following in the Twitch chat, genuinely, please click that follow button. 3 away from 1,000. Holy, man. Holy. Been streaming shy of 2 years. I'm really excited. That's a big milestone for real. So, thank you guys for being here. I just noticed that. I noticed we got a couple followers, and I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, 1K is awesome. I'm really stoked on that. Okay, pick this up because why not? And then let's make some Hastium. He's coming. Come here. Okay, spark bolts after I shot at him. He's destroying stuff. Little bouncy fire bolts, which suck. Purple bolts. Those would have blinded me. No! I tried goat. The only flavor I could taste was fat. Interesting. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out. Damn, dude. Alright, let's go again. Alright. What do we have here? We got a pretty standard start. You got to punch it. Good job. All right. You know what? What are we looking at here? I like this start. We could climb the mountain. You got another big piece of knowledge then that he might cast spells in retaliation. Does seem to be shooting your own bullets back at you at times, but not always. Yeah, he shoots bullets in retaliation sometimes, and they were the shots I was shooting. So maybe they are my exact bullets, maybe not. Because I think he might have cast them at a time I wasn't shooting him at it. Good watch other people do science so I don't have to. I'm kind of tempted, chat. I'm going to be real with you. With this start we have right here where I could climb the mountain and stuff, I'm kind of tempted to just end the episode there. And then going into the next episode, we still have the intention of maybe going back and fighting Squidward, but we'll actually go whole hog and try and get strong. We'll actually go whole hog and try and get strong so we could maybe like tank a hit from him, you know? Nina. We've learned a bit. I think there's a lot more we could learn, but I want to try just doing some regular runs. So yeah, let's pause right there. Let's pause right there. Yep, believers, I'm sorry. It is what it is. You trading montage, literally. What if you used a deadly spell, like a Giga Saw Blade or something? Yeah, Blue, I'm all over. I'm all over. Oh, well, it's interesting, the idea of it coming back and hitting him, for sure. But I do think, one thing I haven't vocalized immediately out loud, but I think is very true, having now fought him, he takes damage from the first projectile you hit him with. He takes damage from the first projectile you hit him with, so it seems very much to me, Sir Optic, thank you for the hydrate. It seems very much to me like the way you want to deal with Squidward is you want to have a wand that is built specifically to kill him and deals damage in enormous single increments. One shot with 800 damage. Exactly, Ryeth. Exactly. I think it's pretty clear that we want a boss killer wand. We want a specific big boom wand that is meant to hit him once and kill him. So next run, I'm going to try and get strong. I know some of what he does. I know some of what his moves are. I kind of know what to look for, how to dodge a little bit based off this. Still very little. Not enough to kill him consistently. But if we have some health, if we're strong, if we have a wand that is a big boom, I say maybe. I say we could maybe do it. So, let's go ahead and call that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. That was the beginning of the Squidward hunt. We are going to now try to get a good run going, but I am still interested in him sort of being one of my next, like, meta progress goals. So yeah, let's call that one there. I'm going to pay out the doubters. Cookie on the damage you just spoke about? Sure, Shiroy, go ahead. Just so much damage, the ability to reflect stuff back at him would be nice. It would be, but it's not an easy thing to get. When I get Healing Ghosts, they keep you alive during the fight. You can't just get Healing Ghosts. You can't just get them. All these only knowing one method of killing him, so I'm intentionally not saying the one method I know works. Yay, Monet. Hey, Leah with a gifted sub. Thank you. Holy shit, Leah. I appreciate you. We running. Let's maybe here, Shiroy. If Mira's asking you to run in the thing, let's do that. Give me the cookie after the break. Then give me the cookie after the break. I'm gonna take 10 minutes. Doesn't have to be a Giga God Killer damage wand, and I'll leave it at that. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's end the episode there. Clearly, there's a lot to learn, and I'm sure none of you did it without looking it up anyways. So, I think it's reasonable to take a lot of time to figure out, you know, like, I'm not sweating it. I don't think I should have it cracked. I don't think I should have it cracked. I did it without that. Beefy, you're a monster. Okay, let's end the episode there. Hopefully y'all are enjoying it. If you are watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here hanging out, it's 6:44. I'll be back at about 6:55. Stick around for about 10 minutes, and we'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Turt, give me your shell. Dude, the turts are not giving up the shells. You want me to check how many turtles I've killed? Where are the turts? Giant tortoise, I've killed 19. I've killed 19, and they're one drop I have not gotten. By the way, there's a turt there getting owned. Can you drop anything? No, sir. Another turt? There's turtles everywhere, dude. Please give me a shell. That's a shell! We got one, chat! We got a shell. Let's go. Not a turtle, but a tortoise. Turtles are critters. I'm pretty sure it was called a giant turtle in the bestiary. Sorry, Hex, do you want to get owned? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I definitely fucking searched turtle. I did. They just read me like a damn book. Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon rot. Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. Let's go get some more mushies. I feel like an easy way to do that is equip the whip. Also, we can do this faster as Wolf. Maybe if Jacob Black had introduced a whip into the situation, Bella would have been a little more interested. Like BDSM. I mean, like whatever they want. You know, it could be like BDSM, like Zorro, like Indiana Jones. There are lots of whip maxing homies, and not all of them are focused on, you know, sex. We don't think Zorro had a whip fetish. I think that was more Zorro. Like the whip was a tool at work, you know, not something he did for fun in the bedroom. You got to leave some of that shit on the job. That's my take on the film. Took Homegirl's shirt off within the movie. That is true. So maybe there was a little mixing of business and pleasure there. I might not have had the proper reading of the Mask of Sorrow. Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion. You heal up? I guess that's smart. But honestly, going in a little, like, battle battered is kind of hot, right? So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. My house. Okay, okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Jesus. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not used to dating, but this is very presumptuous and very forward. It's weird on a first date to hang out at your house, for one. Generally, you want to go to a more neutral, like, public place, right? But he's like, no, come inside my domicile. And then he's like, if you want to get right upstairs and start the skull fucking, then why not? Let's get to it. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Let's have some sex. Oh, wait. Is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up. I f***ed it up. All right. Hit him. Oh. Oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're going to do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, baby. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that. Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo, oh my god, let's go. Let's go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. Hello, ma'am. Oh, we snuck under that. Let's go. We snuck under that, too. Shortness is great. The hitboxes, those were good, man. We were right under that shit. FromSoft does it again with just take the same enemy and drag it up from the corner. That's so funny. Miyazaki, are there enough fingers? No! More! Oh, I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. It's an open-faced sandwich with the jelly side down, baby.
Oh, there you go. Dude, one time I was out with my girlfriend's family and her stepdad was like, oh man, you gotta try this. It was like his favorite sandwich ever. It was the pastrami sandwich from this one place. And we went and I was like, okay, I'd never had pastrami before. It was an open-faced pastrami sandwich I had to eat with a knife and fork and it was soggy. And I had to be like,
yum, so good. I want to f your daughter.
Yeah.
He knew. That's why he made you eat it.
Further reminder, if you were a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I think it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah, yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. All right, Oatmeal. Are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Use Magic Missile, Flame Lash, or Rainbow Rod and make it to the end. All right. First try, chat. First try. Go. Pure focus. And you got to go down here. I looked ahead a little bit. Where's the end, by the way? Is this the end? Did I do it? All right. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. All right. Well played, chat. Well played. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me, daddy. Oh, we can climb. We can climb. That's awesome. Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember like very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The forearm seems like a really good idea. Why don't we just do that? Then like if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. That was a fine floor, honestly. All right, let's hit the perks first. 5 times as powerful. We can't handle it though, right? That's too much for us. Interesting. That seems crazy, chat. Oh! Dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. It's true, the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. Oh, the bomb! I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors. Dude, Korean MMOs are like soap operas. Everybody is just blazing fucking hot. You know what I mean? They're like important plot NPC. Hot as hell. Random ass blacksmith in town. Hot as hell. Your like pet companion also, believe it or not, hot as fucking hell. It's crazy, dude. For a dryad feet, wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god!
In the middle of the explanation.
Good meeting, boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talked back. Nobody talked back.
Grimknuckle Crag? Why's he got a name above his head? Nobody else does. What's this guy's deal? Oh my god. The fucking drip of having your name above your head when nobody else in the fucking game does? What's your deal, Grimknuckle? Are you a bug or are you just a fucking legend? Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. Remember when you wanted a pickaxe in Noita? Yeah, that day's today. A pickaxe would be so fucking strong. Are you kidding me? In Noita? Half of this game is about how do I get past that wall. Everybody's like, bro, it's all about crafting wands and doing the sickest shit. No, Noita is a game where your biggest enemy is literally a fucking wall. And you gotta just get... All right, we are back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I know I was over 1 minute there because Nemo made nachos. I was having some nachos upstairs. Yeah, Shiro, that was okay what you said. That was fine. That wasn't too much of a spoiler. You ripped her short with the sword, not the whip. Oh, the Zoro one? Also, DIY 420 for the win. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We're now 2 away from 1,000. Holy. We're definitely going to break over 1,000, though, and immediately drop back down when, like, a bot unfollows us, you know? Because that's Twitch. Because that's freaking Twitch. All right. I was eating nachos, though, so I didn't get to smoke my bowl yet, so let me get that already, but I'm here to yap. Should be able to at Aga in chat, Seroptic. Seek understanding? Yeah, exactly. I am just trying to understand the boss a little bit. But I think we learned some good info there. Genuinely, I do. Do I think we're necessarily going to kill him next time we see him? No. But I think we learned stuff. Only at Crunchpuff? Well, that's wrong for sure. You should be able to at more than that. Unless there's nobody here in chat right now. And the numbers are lying to us. Unless there's literally nobody here in chat. It's been weird lately. A quick F5 might help. Yeah. Beefy's not real. Well, Beefy, you are from the magical land of England, right? So as far as I'm concerned, pretty fantastical. I am, in fact, not here. Yeah? Yeah, well, there you go. There's your explanation. You gonna dip out now? Hey, well, it was good to see you again, Goater. No worries at all. Take it easy. I hope you have a good one. I never even been here. What's up, full-time slob? Welcome in. A cast of vampires. You love it here? I would. Genuinely. And the weather's, like, always kind of shitty and gray. I like that. You know? If I had infinite money, like, a Scottish castle would be, like, pretty high on, like, list of, like, dream destinations to live. The dream is time to wake up. Crunch, unrelated question, but are you available for doing sponsored stuff, like paid playthroughs or such? Yeah. For sure. I'm not really at the size where I feel like that's happening a lot. I got paid once to do a paid, like, private review thing for a game, which was interesting. And I get, at this point, I'm at the point where I, like, get emails, you know? Probably, like, 1 or 2 a week with somebody, like, sending me a key or something. But I haven't really gotten to the size where I'm actually getting paid sponsorships yet. That'd be sweet, though. That'd be sick. Maybe one day. I did. I got contacted by a publisher the other day that wasn't like a big publisher, but I was like, yo, I actually play your games. It was the publisher who put out Clover Pit. It was the publisher who put out Clover Pit. They contacted me about some other game. It was like some other kind of roguelike. I forget what it was. Scots can't build castles like us Irish, but sure, if you want a Tibu castle, Scottish is fine. What's wrong with Scottish castles, Seruptic? To be fair, I did go into some Irish castles when I traveled in Ireland. Game, you play through it, then they pull the rug on you. Yeah, some of those offers surely would be that. The one I did, I was worried it might end up like that, but no, they paid me. They sent me this, like, you know, the game still hasn't released. They sent me, like, this unreleased version of the game. I played it. I recorded a video of it. And I sent it to them, and then they paid me. With a sweet Raid Shadow Legends sponsor money. Chat, would you be upset if we became a full-time Raid Shadow Legends streamer? We left Noita in the dust and went to the more, you know, financially viable fields of Raid Shadow Legends. Yes. Those nachos were good, man. I had like literally just like a few nachos, and now like my whistle has been wetted. I want more food. I'll be biggest full-time Raider Shadow Legends streamer. Sponsorship did not play at Crunch. You got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, really? Oh, was it one of those like Stream Elements one where it's like barely a sponsorship, where it's like, if you play the game and you have this code on the thing and you get at least 50 people to use your code, then we'll give you $25. Because that doesn't even count to me as like a real sponsorship, genuinely. I know that like they're throwing those offers at streamers all the time, and I do get those. I get those for sure. Like, play 3D Kingdom Puzzle Quest on stream, and if you get 69 people to use your code... No shot, buddy. No shot. When I say I'm open to sponsorships, I mean if somebody messages me and like, hey, I'll pay you X amount to play my chess roguelike on stream for X amount of time. Like a game that I already would be interested in or something is within our scope. Yes. I use that example because somebody emailed me the other day about a chess roguelike. And it was one that I saw and I was like, oh, maybe. Maybe. Hey, full-time slob with the follow. Yo, thank you. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you. That's $9.99, I think, now, right? I think we're legit one away from 1,000. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's awesome. We might hit it today. Holy. On Super Bowl Sunday, dude. They're watching the game up there. And Nemo's all invested. I saw it was 0-3. Fucking, or 3-0, I guess. Seattle. Now someone else needs to follow so I can drop it back to 999. Yes. Gotta unfollow so I can be number 1,000. My EU brain don't understand. That's fair. But, yeah, Pats were losing up there. And I went up and I took one look at it and I go, writing's on the wall, huh? And Nemo's like, argh. My local butcher has cooked up something interesting. Minced beef seasoned with horseradish and red onion. Fuck horseradish, man. I hate that shit. Stuffed with a pepper sauce and coated in pepper crumb with another item that is minced pork seasoned with chili and leek. Stuffed with nacho cheese sauce and coated in schnitzel crumb. That's way too much for me. That's way too much stuff for me. They need to take down the amount of stuff. That sentence should have stopped 1/3 of the way in. That sentence should have stopped one. That's 3 different things. Scrambled eggs, grilled chicken, sour cream, and scrambled eggs. I'm not about the sour cream, but grilled chicken and eggs is fine. 6-9 player, totally not a virus. World War II simulator? Yes, exactly. I mean, genuinely, I don't get sent a lot of that stuff unless you look at the, like, Twitch, like, sponsorships tab and stuff like that. But, like, actually reaching out to me with, like, an email, the stuff that I get, it's mostly games that, like, I would play. Every now and then there'll be something that's, like, pretty random where I'm like, why did they choose me? But most of the stuff checks out. It's games that, like, are in our sphere, you know? All right, we'll get going again in just a second. We're going to try to get a nice run going. With our next long-term meta goal right now is killing Squidward, as well as exploring more parallel world stuff. But we kind of just need to get strong first. You know those memes where a creator's about to reach a subscriber milestone, but then it fails drastically as soon as he gets close? Is that what's about to happen here? Realistically, I'm very aware that we will probably teeter on the line. Because I've, you know, consistently been gaining followers faster than we lose them, but you're always losing followers. You're always losing followers. A lot of them are just bot purchases. People, a lot of the time, it's also people who, like, follow you, and then one day they're like, who the fuck is this person? They click on, and they're like, I don't remember why I even followed this person, and then they just unfollow. It's all natural shit. Yeah, I'm not invested in foosball either myself. But it is fun to watch the Super Bowl. Which could have canceled on 1,001 followers. I'm stoked about it, man. I think 1,000 followers in under 2 years is not too bad. I definitely know people that have done it a lot faster, and I know a lot of people that have done it a lot slower. So it's okay, you know? I'm stoked on it. Thank you all for being here and helping us get here. For real. Thank you, thank you. 1K followers an achievement in my books. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like, let's go me, you know, but like I'm stoked on it. It's an achievement. I'm really excited. And people who have only followers can chat have the highest rate of people unfollowing. Yeah. Yeah, followers only chat doesn't make sense to me. I would only do something like follower only chat or subscriber only chat if we were playing like a super spoiler heavy game and we were a very big streamer and needed to like stem the tide. That is the only way I would ever do something like that. And I'd probably skip follower chat altogether and go straight to subscriber chat if I were to take that extreme measure. Follow for follow era? Yeah, I never bought into that. And that was basically like before my time, but they were like, occasionally you would see it pop up a little bit, and it's like, no, it doesn't make any sense. At the end of the day, followers are just a number, and like followers, it doesn't mean that those people are going to come and watch your fucking stream. But at the same time, the people who say followers don't matter at all, that's also not true, because social proof is huge on Twitch. Social proof is giant on Twitch. So clicking onto a channel and immediately seeing a follower number in the thousands versus the hundreds or the tens makes an immediate impression. It's the same exact thing with YouTube and view counts and subscriber counts. While they technically, like subscriber counts, like people like it doesn't mean anything. Sure, it doesn't. But if you're talking about paid sponsorships, they look at how many subs you have, you know? Follower only makes sense in some circumstances, but not to be kept on at all times. Yeah, kept on at all times feels like weirdly like you must click the button, which is, that's too pushy. Every streamer way too quiet. Anyone makes it work in any sort of way has my respect. Yeah, I mean, everybody has, you know, everybody's good at different stuff. I'm a yapper. You don't even need to do that. Just give me an absolute authority. I'm saying this is more like, imagine we had like hundreds of people in the chat. And chat's like flooding and stuff. And people are trying to spoil shit or whatever. That's what it's like. That sort of thing becomes like, we can do that to stem the tide. But again, I'm not saying we're doing it right now or anything. I'm just saying that's what I can imagine it being used, never as like an all the time thing. And yeah, it would be slow mode first and stuff, but we don't need to worry about all that. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. And speaking of that, it's time to get back to playing some Noita. I've smoked my bowl. We've had our yaps. Let's just play some runs. Hey, Munch Bunch, how's it going? Hey, we're chilling, Tenno. We did a Twitch integration run. We did some attempts against Squidward. We died a bunch. And now we're going to try to get a real good run going. Let's start recording here. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. The last time we did a bunch of Squidward attempts, we learned a bit against the boss, and we still have a lot to learn, a lot to know, but I think I want to try to actually get a run going. And if we get the run strong enough, maybe we'll swing back up and kill Squidward. I think he should be one of our main, like, meta goals now, on top of just learning more about Parallel Worlds. I'm still mostly curious about that on top of everything else. I mean, it's the biggest discovery I've made in Noita to date. And maybe the biggest discovery there is to make. I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But, right now we're going to start with just some clean and Parcheesi, climbing up here, getting some free hearts. Yes! The England seed, it's raining. Get a God run going to save quit for next week. Always cast Circle of Vigor, HOM. That's right. That's right. What really is going to happen is we're going to get a very promising run going tonight, and then I'm just going to lose it all, you know, at the very start of next session. Biggest secret is discovering all the hidden Peter Griffins throughout the map. I am also curious, of course, about Kiwi, the rock boss we fought last week, but, you know, died horribly against and so on. Because he was, like, reflecting stuff back. Well, he wasn't reflecting stuff back at us. Let's be clear. Kiwi, who is upstairs and to the right from here. If we go up from here and over to the right, we would find Kiwi again, the stone boss. He didn't reflect stuff at me. When I hit him, he caused, like, this red particle thing to, like, spawn on me and hit me a bunch. Hey, what's up, Iron? Yes, I have killed the Alchemist. But by the way, as a heads up, we are, like, no spoilers and stuff like that, so in general, don't be just throwing stuff like the Alchemist out. But yes, I've killed him. All right. Let's keep going to get the next one. We got to walk along here. But yeah, Kiwi, when I dealt damage to him, he caused me to take damage. But I wonder how that would interact with like a pet rock, let's say. Because a pet rock incurs, you know, trick damage. It causes like trick gold to spawn. So maybe the game wouldn't be reading it as me hitting Kiwi then. And that damage would appear on the rock that was hitting him. I mean, there's gonna be a way to kill him. Peter Grippin. Peter Grippin. That sounds like the name of a very funny account on Twitter. It wouldn't all be like Peter Griffin feet stuff. They would post like, you know, just memes or like funny tweets or whatever. But that would be their like memorable name, you know? Gotcha. Alright, let's get the next one. We're starting with Big Donga's health this time around, chat. We are going to be beefy as fuck. Because its health is just so good in this game, man. Like, let's preface this conversation by saying that, Polly undoes all. Polly undoes all. Hey, Aga, Feeder Griffin 69 with the gifted sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Aga. I appreciate you, man. Feeder fucking Griffin. Yeah, the Twitter could also be bad, for sure, full time. What was I just saying? I've already forgotten, chat. As I was reading Fat's message, there's some specific thing in interacting with Kiwi regarding damage, but that's something you will figure out on your own the more you interact with it. Okay. For a little while, he was just taking damage and not hitting me back. For some of the time, he wasn't... I was able to just do damage to him, and then we, like, passed a threshold or something. It might have hit me in, like, a couple blurts. I kind of, like, watched some of it back afterwards. Let him cook. I'm trying. I can't remember what I'm talking about from 30 seconds ago because I'm reading while I'm talking. People are talking about racist Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin, sorry. BTV, you thought who subs to who? Get over there. Maybe we can get the cacti though. Maybe we can get a little cacti at least. We can get this guy in the way. Or we already got that one. Nice. It is satisfying to make those move. Son emote. Oh. The dog shockers channel emote. No streamer drama, chat. I'm not getting involved. I mean, it did. It really looked like. Well, I mean. Anyways, that cactus looks like a pickle, bro. The cactus aren't spiky. The cacti are not spiky, which is interesting. You would think they would take any opportunity to spine us. Shooting cactus makes the desert slightly more entertaining. Yeah, now that we're teetering on 1,000 followers, we're gonna get canceled. It's gotta end here, chat. It was a very shocking clip. Any interesting discoveries tonight? Not really, honestly. It's all been about Squidward so far. We had the Twitch integration runs as well, but those were mostly just silly. No big discoveries. And with Squidward, we kind of learned some stuff about, like, you can get a hit off against him, and then he pulls his shield up. He pulls out different wands that shoot different spells. It seems like he rotates through semi-predictably. Maybe chat seemed to be implying that it was totally predictably, but I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't reading the pattern right. It didn't seem right to me. It also seemed like sometimes when he takes damage, he will fire back at you with wands, maybe using the spells that you had. Okay, followers, prepare for the exposed video. So, like, data. You know, we got data. We have findings. We got some experience dodging some of his bolts. We learned that, you know, we die within 30 seconds every time for sure. But it's interesting. I also didn't really find much consistency in how... How do I phrase this? We don't need that tablet. That's funny that that fell after all that time. I didn't find a ton of consistency in when he was, like, destroying the earth and, like, tunneling and stuff. It seemed like it happened after I died a bunch. H-chips filled with lava? That's bad. That boss is a thinker for sure. Then you get it, it just fucking clicks and seems amazingly obvious. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I also noticed that he casts his little, like, shoot blue bolts out from my titties spell from his titties rather than his wands. Thank you. Alright, let's go get a tablet. Crunch exposed for secretly liking Hint of Lime Tostitos chips. No, I promise you. I promise you I don't like Hint of Lime. At this point, I'm in too deep, too. I can't really ever back down on that. Oh, by the way, we have Swamp, which kind of sucks. Thank you. Roller round move is somehow tied to what you witnessed. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. Don't tell me any more than that. That's interesting, though. That's interesting, though. Alright, tablet me like I'm one of the 67 commandments. Chad, I gotta stop. I'm so ashamed of the fact that I've started saying 6-7. Because it's just 69. It's just another number to call out, you know? And it's funny to have fun numbers. Especially when I'm sitting here just trying to say shit nonsense. But I gotta stop. I can't do it. You know, it's a problem. Eep. Bunch exposed for being a gross perv. He likes boobs. The facts are stacked against me here. I do like boobs. Hey, a treasure chest. Burning bot hollow plasma sipping out of your nip hole. No. Ooh, nice, man. We're healthy as fuck. Uh-oh. I'm reading chat. Taking stupid damage. Name a more classic combo. Big fan of water that burns. Truly a flask of all time. I just want a damn tablet, man. Ooh, black hole. Very nice. I feel like black hole I've come to really appreciate. For a long time, you guys would be like, nice. And I was always like, whatever. But it's like, there's kind of that, I'm so lucky I didn't just catch fire. There's that binary of like, do you have a spell that can dig through the holy mountain? Yes, no. You know, and black hole is one of those spells. And having any of the spells that are going to let you dig through holy mountain is really valuable. So regardless of if it's the best spell to dig through the holy mountain, it's a spell to dig through the holy mountain. And having black holes at all means eventually, on any run, you can probably use Greek spells to get unlimited black holes, which means you have unlimited gopher around the entire map. You know, I'm a 4-year-old kid and my mom doesn't give me an iPad. Yeah, what's going to be the next iPad, you know? Like, not iPad kids, but after iPad kids. What's gonna be the post iPad kid conundrum? Why is this also so trash? GPT kid? Oh, that's actually pretty good. It'll probably be, I bet you it'll be whatever is right after the JPad. That makes some sense. It'll be whatever comes after ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is AI in its infancy, you know? And there'll be something else that's, like, better marketed that comes second that, like, is, like, the real staying power. You know? The Google, or the Google to the Alta Vista, if you know what I mean. We're not going that way anymore. Yeah, people who talk to AI a lot. I, gotta use my AI for work now. And it's funny, it's such a fucking sycophant that it's like, it is the sort of thing where it's like, no wonder, you know, people want to talk to it all the time. It is designed to just be good at that. Ooh, hello. Also, I wasn't using tablet the whole time, entirely forgetting that I had one. Classic. This guy's suffering a terrible life. I'm gonna leave him there to die. That sucks though, buddy. I'm sorry this happened to you. You didn't ask to be born, nonetheless, into this particular situation. Fucking sucks. You might just, like, run out of oxygen or something. I don't know what the walls on either side situation are here, buddy, but you're cooked for sure. You're dead. Not by me, not by anyone else running around here, just by nature itself, just by your body doing what it's supposed to be doing, but without the resources it needs to keep on churning. Sorry, buddy. Hope you didn't have a family, or hopes, or dreams. These explosives, he can leave? Well, not the brains. I just heard them scream, oh no, upstairs. I think something bad happened for the New England Patriots, chat. Yep. Fucking fuck. Don't! Hammets? Thank you. Alright, 235 gold. Points in there, he could make it work. Maybe he'll make a life for himself there. Did you know there are written accounts of ancient old people complaining about kids using paper instead of stone tablets? No, that's funny. I have 2 tablets. Yeah, I have 2 tablets. You're right, you're right. I keep forgetting about the one from upstairs. I didn't even need to come over this way. Crunch, if you consider eulogy speeches, in what way? Like as a profession? You mind, yeah, spin me up a resume for, doing eulogies professionally. Yak, what the hell's up, dude? Get fucking destroyed. Get fucking destroyed. Everybody give Yak a follow. He's a new Noita as well. Been a great time watching Yak discover the game. Yee! You guys see all the hammus down there, by the way? That's gonna be straight good eats. Oh my god! Another one. Can you not? That's such good money, dude. How's the runs? They're going, dude. I actually, Yak, inspired by you, I took a bunch of time to try and learn Squidward a little bit. I haven't beaten him, though. I haven't beaten him. Do you see a chaos die around? Oh, yeah. Gross, dude. Chaos die is, like, always bad. You son of a bitch. Dude, 2 of them in a row. The tablet kicks are going crazy today, man. Healing should be illegal. Alright, we're up at 500 buckaroos. We got 52 health left. We have some lands. We have 2 tablets, which is unnecessary. Honestly, I would take another bottle of something. I would take another bottle of something. Maybe like something incredible, like Healthium. Cookie for making Chaos die slightly useful? Sure, go ahead. I do have basically an unabated hatred of them at this point. Yo, chat, why are naps an industrial outrage complex? Convince me otherwise. Because you're trying to sleep and can't, maybe? I'm sorry, Mira. I know you're fighting the insomnia fight. I know you're fighting the insomnia fight. Healing should be illegal, says the U.S. healthcare system. Well, there has to be some healing allowed that they can monetize, you know? You just can't get all the way better, dude. Because that would be selfish. Then there aren't going to be enough jobs for people that are pharma reps. No one thinks of the pharma reps ever. Let this go. A massive hoax. Did a shop a few days ago. Oh wait, this is going to blow up on me if I stand here and yap. Shop a few days ago, ordered the 3 for 22 buckaroo boxes of cans of soft drink. Didn't realize it selected more than one a lot of them. Didn't realize there were bigger boxes than multi-pack things. And it was something like 148 cans of Fanta, Coke Zero, Pepsi Max Chet, Fanta Fruit Twist, and Dr. Pepper. You're sodaed out of your damn gourd, dude. You can heal enough to where your bank account has bled. Yes, that's the break point. What's up, John Bond? Welcome in, dude. All right, we got some toxic rock over there. I see you. Ooh, John, you were playing No Rest for the Wicked? How do you like it? I've been meaning to try that game for a long time now. Come here. No! We're alright. Getting the vibe? Come here. Come here, you one-eyed son of a bitch. Dude, I like how it takes more than one hit to fucking pop one of those bubbles. I know I have another tablet. I know I have another tablet. All right. My God. No, he's gonna piss off the gods. Don't do this. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. He's gonna piss off the gods. Not worth. Not worth. We do that on our turns. Woo! Me and my pal, Ben, I'm playing Norse for the Wicked on the new co-op mode. It's been pretty fucking sick. It's like survival, city builder, ARPG, Souls-like. There's a city builder aspect of it? I didn't know that at all. I've been wanting to check it out for a while. I own it. I do own it. I just haven't actually gone in on it. Hey, and Evil's here as well. Welcome in, dude. I missed you. Thanks for being here, buddy. Welcome in. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. We got a lot of folks hanging out. All right. Go to the township, buy a house, decorate, refine materials. Dude, we got it. Fucking go. Oh my God, that's a good shop. Double Lumi, Telebolt, and long distance cast. That's a decent shop, brother. And we got no tinkering? Dude, yeah, next time you're playing, you have to take no tinkering. I can't take it on this run because it's not going to go along with the objective that we're going for. But trust me, bro, it doesn't sound good. You got to take no on tinkering. All right, we're going to take extra health, though, for us. For this run, that's better. All right. Give him everything. Christmas came early. No tinkering God run, genuinely. All right. Go up to 262 HP. Not too bad at all, chat. Not too bad at all. So I think long distance telly's a no-brainer, right? And then you're just Lumi. And then for combat, we still just use this, unfortunately. Full heal and come back for it, honestly. Yeah, right into the narc pool. Right into the narc pool. Alright, we are going to have to fight shit dick here. The fuck does no tinkering do? It doesn't let you tinker, bird. You know how I spent 30 minutes in the Holy Mountains tinkering? It just doesn't let you do that. We put it back perfectly. You can telly? Oh yeah, I can telly. What am I doing? I don't need to pull Steve. I don't need to pull I was about to Lumi the hell out of here, man. I actually kind of wish you were slower, bro. Yeah, it lasts a little longer that way. You picked that one for the Greek vid. Steve is free money. Shit dick got auto-modded. Yeah, Twitch is a coward. Steve is free money, but also Steve starts us on the path towards Scott. And Scott is very scary. Granted, the last few times we fought Scott, I feel like we've neglected to remember Ambrosia. And Ambrosia has gotten us Scott kills before. I don't know. We're in an okay spot here, though. Let's try to get some better wands. Do not mind if I do. Why no heal? Because I think we're going to go to Fungal Caverns and try and get some wands, and we're going to be back anyways. Plus, we already just got a heart, so we already made it kind of worth it. Yeah, leaving the full HP is already paying off. Alright, dude, this is an awesome start to a run. Really, really lucky with our tools. Genuinely, dude, we're working with some fucking, We're working with some fucking, I backed myself into a corner, chat. I don't know anything about tools. What's a tool brand? DeWalt. We're working with some fucking DeWalt tools, chat. They're yellow and black, and they're pretty fucking sick. All right. Oof. Milwaukee? That's not a brand. Milwaukee, not DeWalt. Milwaukee? Milwaukee's a brand? I've heard of Snap-on. Bro, after post-cream scare, will you be able to have a quick chat about the video? Yeah, for sure. Milwaukee's red and black. Get. Makita is good. Interesting. That was too much effort for that amount of gold. It's just Lumi's so annoying for this. Lumi's not good for gophering it out of the walls, genuinely. Billy, welcome back. Yeah, Mira, you should go to sleep. Snap-on, Matco, or Mac. Snap-on, I've definitely, like, I can picture the logo for Snap-on. But yeah, genuinely, I don't know dick about tools. What is that, wood? I'll reiterate, when I bought myself curtains, I didn't know how to hang them up. I had Blender do it. Just don't go Mastercraft if it has moving parts. Like wrenches and shit. Green tea with hint of lemon despite crunch. I got fucking lambasted for my hint of lime opinion when I went upstairs earlier to just say hello to my roommates. I guess some of them hadn't seen that short before and they were watching my stream. They were like, what the fuck, you fucking clown. You don't like hint of lime Tostitos? And I was like, no, they suck. And then like I had like 6 people telling me I was wrong. It was like, I stepped away from stream to step back into stream. Hey. Oop. Yeah, maybe could have thought that one through a little better. Dude, how much? God. And there we go. We got to get out of here already. Sounds like I got you in trouble. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't you. Holy, man. We just took so much damage. I just go, right? No, but there's more to do here. Well, actually... Wait. We can go back up and heal. We got the full HP still. Yeah. They had a hint of lime intervention on me, literally. Love how dangerous that is. Is that gold? Is that fucking gold? Pretty decent wand. Pick this up so we don't break it. Yeah, no, I see the Ukoskibi. Don't worry. I see that for sure. I'm just trying to get in there and snag it without getting shocked. I'm holding too many things. Gotcha. That's short telly? No, it's regular telly. It is a very good wand, though. It is a very good wand. And this wand sucks. But I don't want to lose long distance cast. I don't want to lose long distance cast. Losing a Spark Bolt is probably okay, right, chat, in the grand scheme of things? I do like Spark Bolt, though. How long has this episode been? 26 minutes. There's the pouch. Death to Ukoskivi's the Noita staple? Yeah, I think it's happened to me before. Do I really care about going all the way back just to save the Spark Bolt or this? Because that one's good to take for other reasons. We could just take this. If we take it, though, we have no Spark Bolt to even shoot with. Hey, Miri, thank you for throwing that prediction up. We survived 60 minutes. Okay, so that's 40... Oh, Jesus, man. Blind balls might do it for a bit. I guess you're kind of right, huh? Especially if we're just running back to base. You didn't kill Squid? Does that mean I won 5K? Yeah. I didn't kill Squidward. I died a lot. Classic. Classic. Thank you, Nala Games. Thank you for this fun time. Thank you for letting me play your fun game, Noita. Like putting all the wands I find at the entrance to KFC, then making a decision. Interesting. Okay. We can get a full heal. Tinker. You have really good mana recharge, but we would need to get rid of a bunch of stuff, so... Maybe we'll take you to the bottom of the fish pool rather than risking the corner. That's true, I guess, actually, yeah. Buy this. That'll work, right? What about if we just go Bingo, Bango, Dodge, Durango? Nah, we like that better. We like that better. Having a double is still probably decent, but we like that better. Now, you're good to pretty much go... No, you're even better to go. Now we need a shooty wand, though. We have no shooty wand. This is going to have to be our shooty wand. Switch over to tablet. Now I can watch while getting chores done. Let's go, Flood. Nobody wants to doubt you? I see plenty of doubt over there. I see plenty of doubt. You're decent. Do we just use this and then look for a damage wand over there? No, we can't just fight with that, man. Actually, you know what we do? We put some of you on one of these wands and we just plan to drop it. If we find something better. We put our long distance telly on you, who we want to keep. Thanks for the reminder, let me doubt a wee bit. Damn it! Tuned in on my kid's MetaQuest the other day. Can't do VR at all. Oh, really? Oh, wait, heal? Also, I don't think I want the Uko Stone. I guess might as well take it with me, but... Blue ball attack from... Oh, yeah, blue ball is good, and for only 30. Yeah, that's a good call. If you want multiple save profiles for Noita, or just want to reset the game without losing your save profile, it's located app data, local low, Nala Games, Nala. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I got a slight tip about that when we were doing the Entangled Worlds in case I had a run still going, but I didn't. You know anything about the fish? I know that they're innocent creatures. I could kill them with the Uko Stone. But chat doesn't like that usually. Hey, you bitch. Screw it all in. Oh my god, Beefy! Holy, dude! Let's go. Beefy, did you put 100K in? Oh my god, doubters, if I lose, you're getting paid big time. God forbid women eat believers points. Like 80K, that's crazy. Yeah, almost 3. This is looking like a pretty good run so far. And we haven't even looked along that much of floor 2. Fuck you, Long Telly. God, Long Telly's so bad, chat. Imagine being as bad as Long Telly. Ow. All right, stay away from that guy. Yeah, that gold's just like not gettable. Hey, JPV, usually watching YouTube, but wanted to predict. Wish I doubted now. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for jumping over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Lumi's just the best, I know. Not gonna let me get that, but that's okay. Fire potion. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Ooh, a gift from Nemo. A Sam Adams cold snap. Let's go. This will surely help, chat, right? I could dig above the gold. You're right. Okay, thanks. All right. Stick around. You get to see feet sometimes on Twitch. Too true. Oop! Whoa, what's that? Actually, take the pheromone potion. I want the pheromone potion. Don't let it get broken. Pheromone potion over Ukoskivi every day. There's another Ukoskivi. Oop! Jeez, chat. This is bad. I'm kind of panicking. We're okay. Get him, Hamas. Yes. Really? The Ukoskivi on the ground hit me? Okay, there's Polly over there. We could shift it. But no, don't do that. Don't do that. Go get the pheromone. I know. I see the invisible guys. There's a book here. Book of Guidance. Eep. Hid something in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. Okay, so there's something else here. That's gonna kill all my Hamas, unfortunately. No, it didn't kill all of them. The Book of Guidance is also acid-proof for what it's worth, chat. I don't know what that knowledge is worth, but it's something. And something's hidden here. Something's hidden here, so we need the opposite of Invisibilium. We need sight. We need worm eyes, or we need, you know, something. We need worm eyes, we need all-seeing eye, we need worms. Fuck off, huh? Like, what are you doing? Acid-proof head, big braid. Oh, yeah, tape it to your head. Heart. Yeah, and you're right. Pick up the heart. Yeah, I'm grabbing the heart. You're right. As usual, a keen eye, Ian. But yeah, something here. Usually do watch live, just have a sub, no ads on YouTube. So yes, had the feed experience. I'm sorry. I don't ask for it to be a thing. It's here by popular demand, unfortunately. What makes a bunch of eyes appear on the screen? Pretty interesting question, isn't it? It doesn't usually make me see things, though. But you know what? Fuck it. Maybe in this instance it does. It's something that's immediately available to me, and Noita likes making me solve things with things that are immediately available to me. Not always, but often. Here we go. Look around you. Do you see anything here? I'm on fire. It became lava. Fluxium became lava. But there's like acid there or something? Where did the acid come from? Lava. Where's the melting here? Acid. What happened there? My floaty ball? Well, yeah, was it... They don't bleed acid, though. Lava doesn't do that, does it? Yeah, we're panicking. We're all on fire from the little bit of acid. Perhaps this is alchemy. Puke and lava make acid? Maybe? All Fluxium is now acid, by the way, which is bad. And we didn't see anything. I did that all for the eyeballs. Maybe there was something to see and I couldn't see it, though, because I was running around on fire because of all the lava. Bark of some kind that set the floaty guys on fire. Yeah. Curious. Yeah, shift could be worse. Oh yeah, you're okay for me, actually. Want a cookie for this one? No, that's okay, because I've got other ideas that I just haven't been able to test. Maybe there's too much happening here. You are crap. Kind of makes sense in a way. What burns the food you digest is the acid. Yeah, I wonder. I would like to test it, but I don't want to shift again, and that's the best way I can think of testing it at this exact juncture, because we need to throw up again. Big time chode wand, it's crap. More lava, which probably was Fluxium. Yeah, it was transformed. The ads are actually going crazy for us from the eggs. This is some of the best value we've ever gotten out of egg ads before. Found a Survivor's clone with a Diablo vibe. Is it Halls of Torment? Everybody in chat saying Halls of Torment. Is it Halls of Torment or maybe Death Must Die? Shift again, you can get lava to something else. That is actually kind of fun, isn't it? Death Must Die over Halls of Torment. I was more of a Halls of Torment stand in the past, but I haven't played a ton of Death Must Die. Lava to oil would be huge. Bolt me? Kind of boring. Really, bro? Really? You're also a Death Must Die enjoyer? Jotun Slayer felt kind of hollow. Came out September last year. What's the name of it? Jotun Slayer. Oh, okay. I don't know that one. Would rather you didn't shift? Really? Because I could shift like water into lava. No, 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 wrong one, wrong one! Fuck. Fuck, bottle that somehow. I know, I'm emptying a bottle because we have a lava bottle there if we really want to shift it. The Disbeliever, I'd rather you didn't shift to. That frog's got it out for us, bro. Oof. I mean, that'll be enough to maybe get us some heals in Hisi base. Good. Hey, what's up, Elon? Welcome in, buddy. All right, maybe we just leave, chat. We got some decent tools out of this. We have a shitload of gold. Intrusive thought wins. A believer, I want you to shift. Don't listen to those fakers. Is it actually wise? Is it actually wise? Hello. I think we've explored basically the entirety of KFC, by the way. Normally, I feel like we don't totally clear this area, but this time I think we totally cleared this area. Oh, there's another full pheromone potion. Here's my seed. 231-424-995. The biggest believer, so my value must be input as such. What you would rather me not shift. That's true. Beefy did go in very heavy here. Beefy's kids' college tuition is on the line. What does the Triton Trident do again? Have we even looked at this yet? Yeah, we did. There's crunch sign. You're trash. Alright, so I think we just leave, right? Yeah, Beefy using the orphanage funds. I do think we just leave. I think we're at that point. Maybe fuck around here. See, well, we don't have very good Goph, though. By when I can make 2 orphanages. When my D&D party played Curse of Strahd, which I DM'd that one, an orphanage that was not in the book ended up being a very big part of, like, the campaign. We put this orphanage in. It was, like, something I had gotten from, like, an online DM thing or something. I didn't totally come up with it. But the idea of putting this orphanage in, and the players just latched onto it. They kept going back to the orphanage throughout the campaign and, like, looking after the orphans and stuff. They, like, developed, you know, relationships. No spoilers, but it's worth staying safe and alive. 33 health is literally 32 more health than I need, and you know it. That one sucks. Holy. All in me? Great seed. I'd do well on the international cum market, as we've discussed at length. Holy. Imagine if we teleported into that and died, chat. Oh, hey, it's the Z, chat. Isn't this the Z that you guys like me to check down here? You guys love it when we check down here in the coal. It's nothing. But I noticed the formation, so that's progress. I would have cried. Yeah, you got a ways to go still, Beefy. 60 minutes. I actually already forget what time I marked, but I assume Mira might have it. Be proud. Seed Crunch shares the great seed. The market reflects so. Leah, thank you for the hydrate. We're 18 minutes in. 42 minutes left. Okay. Some nice stuff, chat. This is some very nice stuff. Of course, we got some crap in the shop. Pinpointer again? Extra perk. Pinpointer again? Extra perk. I really do like Pinpointer. I do. But extra perk on floor 2 feels really good. Extra perk on floor 2 feels really good, man. Go ahead and give me numbers. Shiroy says 1. Go ahead and give me numbers, chat. Second. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 8, 1. Alright, 1 me. Okay. Bingo. A little Goph on sale, I really can't resist, and then you gotta go Blood Cloud in case you get Vampirism. Delayed Spellcast is interesting. I never find that we use it, though. I don't think we need... Get the look of I want numbers. Yeah, no, yeah, it's... Generally, we wait, but I hear you, I hear you. I ask for numbers a lot of the time at this point. I like asking for numbers, chat. Okay, so we really did not get any better wands. We went all the fuck back into Kush Caverns and did not really get anything out of it. Invest in the future, small benefit now, yeah. Teleport wand is okay. You feel like you could be improved maybe with this somehow? Like literally just like doesn't go super far. But look at the Damahe profile on it, chat. What are the pew-pews like here? We've got a timer, we've got pollen. He said he likes asking for numbers. I don't. I'm the biggest coward in the world when it comes to hitting on people that I'm attracted to. Very, very not good at that, chat. Once we know each other and we're talking, I can do okay, but just the raw, like, approaching people, or blood cloud, blood works with vampirism. I am sure, yeah, I've done it before. I did see, and someone else told me at one point, I think it was when I was watching Yak, maybe, he got blood mist. He got blood mist with vampirism, and chat was like, that one does not work. Which makes some sense, because I guess a mist just stains you, per the game's logic. It's genuinely not that bad. Get blood mist to the vampire. It's no fucking good. It needs to go in your mouth, not on your chin. Pollen will hurt us. Kind of think for the range, this is the one. I kind of think for range, this is the one, genuinely. We don't need any of this yet. Test that conjecture. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, yeah. Please don't spoil anything from the seed. Oh, I didn't get my heal. Once I die, you can spoil the seed. You can be like, yo, there was this or that on it. But yeah, don't tell me in advance. Get juked, rat. God, the Goph would be nice, though. The Goph would be nice, though. I'm gonna try to Goph a little, chat. We'll see how it goes. I will never turn myself to gold again. I will find a way to harness. I will find a way to harness the power. Look at him chopping up the meat like he's a damn butcher. Ooh, I got him, but I took a hit. Clip that for future crunch. What? Clip what? What's up, Nord? Welcome in, buddy. What, saying I want the gopher, maybe? Look at that beaut. Right into it. Gotcha. That electricity. Take a break from my god run, go over goals and learn new stuff. Let's go. Super dangerous. Just break the box. I was trying. I ran out of fly juice, chat. I was trying. I ran out of levitation juice, man. Worth. So worth. All right. Ooh, that's a wand, man. That's a fucking wand. What color are your eyes? Blue, Billy. Blue. Nice wand. I know, I'm excited. Let's tinker. Let's tinker. Me too? You're so beautiful, Billy. We are running out of wand. It can't keep... mana, it can't keep up. How much do you cost? 10? You cost 30. Can we replace you with anything else? Not really, man. Like, kind of no. The digging blast alone... Or the digging bolt alone is gonna hurt. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good, and it can hang longer. Can you try the underpool TP? Genuinely curious? Sure. No. Let me get as low as possible. No. Yeah, that was even without the sand. Alright, we're already at like half health. Put you back wand 1. Maybe there's an open space under you. Maybe, yeah. Well, yeah, hold on. Look how far the HM goes. Yeah, it is. It's pretty close, man. Noita devs measured that. Oh no, there is nothing under there. Hold on, let's try from here. Yo, chat. It does work. It does work. It's just enough. That's very sick. That's very sick. Oh, it's my worst nightmare. It's my worst nightmare, please. Okay. Let's go future no brain. Yeah. It seems like a lot of us just discovered that, huh? You do need to get all the way down through the sand. We got somebody with that. Now, look, we've got some reasonable gopher on our wand. The Tinker spell menu opens, so the spell didn't catch me inside. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the propane tanks are so fucking scary. Alright, our wand's actually pretty good, man. Our wand's at... Yeah, it's reasonable. It's not amazing, Gof, but it's reasonable considering it's also our wand 1. It's just our default pew-pew for the time being. Please perish. Thank you. Sir, you want to chill? Ping me. Ping me like a pong. Get me out of here. I don't care about them. All right. Don't. Okay. Okay. Chat, relax. We don't need 1,600 of these bolts. The wand itself is, like, pretty good. How does it compare? Whatever. You're our fast mana recharge, right? Do we just now? Do we double you? Nowhere near where we want it to be, right? But it's something. Do this so it loops. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. It's kind of a weird ping pong Lumi. Kind of a weird ping pong Lumi, but that does just fine, doesn't it? And it lets us see in the dark. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Remember your brain brother? I call shit Noita by Crunchisms now? Let's go. I was just talking about that, I think yesterday, Tenno, where I was saying I try not to do it for the streamers I, like, watch a lot. I try my best to not say the shit that they say all the time, because it's ingrained in my brain. Alright. 2 options for damage and digging, yeah. I think that's going to become our main... Well, they're both pretty good. We probably... Wand 1 can kind of go away now. But Wand 1 is better for, like, if we wanted to go back up to coal pits. Look at that. It's so satisfying. There ya. Just the other day, I finally used ping pong for another thing but Lumi. I tried it in one of the last runs. I put it on some of my shit. I think ping pong and piercing would go nutty as a combo. You'd have to have a really high mana recharge on whatever wand you were working with, or a whole bunch of max mana. But I think if you had ping pong and piercing, if you put ping pong and piercing on a wand, on like, let's say you put it on Spark Bolt with trigger and then slowed it down and got it to like go over a boss and trigger like a big thing of chainsaws a bunch of times, that would literally like erase a large enemy. You know that tunnel formation? Ooh. Much joy seeing Modi. Careful. Up with this tunnel formation. Look around it. Yup, shop. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thick with grease. Tunnel formation. Check above it for shopperoni and cheese. Plasma beam thrower. No thank you. Fireball. No thank you. Flock of ducks. Essence to power I didn't find very good. Ducks I do like. Do I like them 690 gold, though? Do I like them with 690 gold worse? Flock of ducks. I really like the ducks. I do. Plasma beam throwing ducks. Yep. This is coming from a place of thorough duck enjoyment. It's easy blood, but I don't need blood right now. We're not a vampire. And we could come back up for it realistically if we need the blood that bad. What I want right now, more than anything here, we have pretty good wands. I wouldn't say no to better wands, but I want more than anything right now our hearts. I guess, and like ambrosia. We need to find ambrosia, because ambrosia is the nectar of life. Alright. Seeing the Louis ping pongs maybe want to load up Noita? Yes. What's your current goal? JD, welcome in, by the way. I didn't even say what's up to you. Welcome in, dude. I'm sorry I missed you. My current goal is basically just to get a good run going and then maybe try to kill Squidward or try to explore parallel worlds more. You're still not an Ambrosia Maxer? I mean, it seems kind of essential to getting parallel worlds to me. You could do it with fuck tons of healing instead, but achieving that much healing seems really tough. Unless there's other ways I just don't know about yet, which is totally possible. Yeah, buddy. By the way. Let's hit him with this one. I'm curious to test this guy. Yeah, pretty decent. Ones are blending together. They do. Ambrosia has a few S-tier uses, but can also lull you into a sense of security. That's true. Well, I don't use it that much. Also fucking dumb. Wait. Tunnel again. Formation! I recognized the formation immediately that time, chat. We getting cursed explosives. Implicate spell. called Ambrosia because it's used in most God runs. Yeah. Formation! Oil? Wand Market, go. What's up, Ricardo? Welcome in. Is oil really good? Oil is a fave spell of mine. Oil spell, nice. Oil for the bodybuilders. Yeah, is it just for lubing guys up? What, Weaken and Curse Explosive sounds good, but probably costs like a gajillion mana. I'll bite, chat. I'll buy oil. Look people up. It can make guys more flammable. You can set stuff on fire. You can do like crit on oil or something. Is oil limited? It's not. Like water, it's not limited, and it reduces cast delay and recharge time. Okay. It reduces cast delay and recharge time. On top of the other things you can do. Oil time, oil time. It slicks you up like a bodybuilder. Let's remember that Weaken and Curse is here, chat. I don't know that I love the idea of taking it right now. That seems like the kind of spell we're gonna, like, waste a lot of time and energy trying to make work, and then it's not gonna be that good. Please? Yes! Why did I go over it? Because I love the thrill! Because I love the thrill! Kick it! Yes! Uh-oh, that's gonna kill me later. That one's coming back for my fit. That one's coming back for everything I fucking love, chat. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yeep! That was sick, even if very silly. Get fucking owned. Wait, some of you are still alive. Hold on, I want this, though. I'm taking too much Damahe here, chat. I'm taking too much Damahe. We got the concentrated mana, though, which is big. Remy! You son of a bitch! Unlimited oil, eagle, screech, literally. Gee, welcome back, by the way. I don't know how long you've been back. I know you were working for a while, but welcome back. All right. What's on this wand? It's so marginally whatever. It's fine. Nookerit, I want it to go down the hole. Alright, kick it directly. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, there he is. You see him? Oh! Ooh, that hurt. Was there a wand above still? Did I miss one? You're okay. Another one of these. We could get a broken spell. Maybe rather than a tablet at this point. Do I care that much about a broken spell? The water saved you there, buddy boy. Honestly, I just own the tits off that guy. Let's take it. Why not? We can come back for the tablet. The wand was further back. All right, I want to come over here and get some hearts. I'm tempted also, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of tempted to grab the Squidward heart and then just run. Is that totally foolish? Maybe it is. A lot of digging bolt. That like kind of seems worth it to me. Hey, what's up, Tranquil? You ever figure out what to do with the broken spell? I did. Yeah. You bring it down to the anvil in Hisi base. I think I like this wand too much to leave it for... I like digging bolt, but not that much. Sorry, fellas. Wouldn't be a crunch if you didn't at least think about doing some dumb shit. That's true. Does Noita seem like it would forgive you for running away? Unfortunately, it has in the past. Unfortunately, it has in the past. I have procced Squidward before and run from him and just continued on with my merry day. Thought Trig was thinking about further after that might be. Oh, so there's more to it than that. Okay, I thought I had figured all of it out. All right, well, that TIL. I guess we can investigate that further on this run. Go the other way. All right. You make an escape route for your and my point safety? I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting him. I do kind of want to spend a little more time looking around here for some hearts, though. Uh-oh. Fixed spell, but I don't know if you've ever done anything with it. Yeah, I don't know if it's given me... I've done anything with it. Giving a hint. Oh, yeah. It gives you... I forgot exactly what it gives you. It gives you the portal spell. It gives you the create portal spell. I always cheese squid, but never have the things to do it with it. Would it be worth? Yeah. I'm trying to learn a not cheese route, just like a fight him route. We'll see how that goes. I forgot it was exactly the portal spell every time. Yeah, it really doesn't seem super worth, but who knows? Maybe we'll learn this time what it's worth. This is the wand we left behind. No clue what you're supposed to do with the portal? Yeah. Granny said something about, have you thought about where you should use that, implying that using it at certain points could be beneficial. One of the points could be the hourglass, because you can create a portal there anyways. Somebody mentioned that, and that was interesting, I thought. We saw you already, and we thought you were meh. Just me. Health me. That's what we're here for, baby. I'm not really looking at engaging with y'all. I'm just looking at flying around and checking for hearts. Oop, no! Go. Just go to the Holy Mountain. Go to the Holy Mountain. There's such a thing as cheese in Noita? I mean, kinda. There are ways to just straight up fight something. That was the one I mentioned. Okay, there's ways to just straight up fight something versus, like, if it's stuck behind a wall and you're hitting it with no chance of it hitting you. Even if you're playing by Noita's rules and you know, therefore breaking Noita's rules, it's still a little cheesy. Yeah, it's called Lumi Drill behind a wall. Now to see why this seed is so good, yeah. Ooh. Any chance Nordis is still here in the chat? Any chance Nordis is still here in the chat? Nordis commented on a YouTube video recently disparaging my perk choices, and I said I would re-roll Tinker Wands with Everywhere next time it showed up. I said I would re-roll Tinker with Wands Everywhere next time. So chat, how fucking funny would it be if we re-rolled right now? I can't. It just would be so funny, dude. I'm not gonna. I wish I could, man. It would be really funny. We roll for dice and 3 immunities, 5. Last King Luco yesterday, this game cheese. You do coward puff? Happy because it would improve survivability. If I don't take Tinker with Wands Everywhere, you got it for the extra perk. Yeah. What's the shift? We turned lava into... Or we turned Flamuxium into lava. Welcome in, Gooby. Alright, so we gotta take Tinker with Wands everywhere. Man, it would be so funny to reroll it, though. It'd be so funny to reroll it, but I can't. I can't. As funny as it would be, dude, genuinely. As funny as it would be, you just can't. How are you otherwise? You're like, okay. I think you're worse than this, though. Now, for you... Hold on. How much do you cost? You actually don't cost that much, and neither do you. And this is just kind of slow. Yeah, it's a little too slow. And add mana adds cast delay. Imagine rerolling and getting it again. That'd be amazing. This could be the run to see if Squidward survives a nuke. But hold on. We have... we can get stronger still. We can get stronger still. I think we're not done here, you know? Yeah, no, I was wrapping it before Mira, and that's what was making it go fast. Oh yeah, I guess I could wrap with add mana. Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then we could put a light on teleport, maybe? And then we could put light on teleport, maybe? I need a Lumi run soon. They are so nice. Don't need this yet. I mean, we're kind of set with everything we've got, right? You also actually speed a thing up. We wanted to use our mana elsewhere, which we don't, though. We could make you faster, but then you wouldn't hang. What if we just adjust this into this, but made it faster? Well, it's going to take away a lot of our range. Because we could. With oil, we could make this much faster, right? Much faster, chat. Much, much faster. Yeah, I'm not going to forget the heart. Don't worry. Yeah, I guess long Lumi actually kind of means we don't even need Wand 1. Sometimes it's nice to not Lumi stuff, though, like when digging for gold and shit. But I guess on the next floor, what? Hisi base, do we really need to worry about that? Probably not, right? Maybe Wand 1 is just not worth our time now? Wand 1 is now a small digging wand. Imagine if the oil damaged you. I could theoretically... That's gonna be kind of crazy, but it does run out. Even when it's out, though, that's gonna fucking rip. That's gonna fucking rip. This one's even bigger. No, it's worse. Interesting. I don't think that actually helps. I want mana maths. No, I'm not doing mana maths. We're just letting it fly. No math involved. I legit think we just do this. I think we keep you as our teleport wand, and I think we take Digging Bolt back. And I think we prepare to lose one or both of these wands as necessary. I think that's where we're at. Me personally, I think this is fine. We still haven't even angered Steven. Oh wait, heal me? Yeah. I recognized it. We spilled out a lot of oil doing all that. All right, buddy. You and me. Uh-oh. Had to be done. Come on. Let's wait for him. All right. Let's go, pal. Me and you. I know my streamer. Ooh, I do love this with a trigger. Someone's got a wand over there. A hell of a wand, too. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Plus side, we could easily come back to Tinker. Oh, yeah, we have 10. Forgot. Get! I was trying to free you! I was trying to free you, bro! No, not like this. Not like this. Or no, it's not a wand. It's one of you. Yeah, there you go. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. And it doesn't matter. Lumi does just eat a lot of gold. That's the one thing about it, man. It eats gold like crazy. Tinker with wands everywhere is so sick, man. I'm so excited that we have that. Petrify I hate. That mana charge. Reduce spread helps with that so much. What he does to his friends. I was trying to save my friend, and there'll be plenty more of him, frankly. I know that's kind of cold, but good to know this box over here didn't explode with all that. Hey, that was not the way to handle it. That was not the way to handle that. Also, our biggest problem here is definitely that we're eating all of our own gold right now. We're not getting any gold out of this because we're killing it all. We're shooting the gold in the face, chat. I guess not all of it, but a lot of it. We're shooting a lot of the gold in the face, point blank. You know he does not have vampirism? Yeah. We're being a little unsafe here, maybe. Ooh, that's a long wand. Sucks. We are being a little reckless, huh, chat? Alright. Very unsafe, telling in a dagger. Gosh, no, rip and tear. A lot of gold being cut up but not deleted, yeah. It does, though. I know Mira's just immediately jumping to the defense of Lumi Drill. Lumi Drill it eats gold. It does. It eats gold. Okay. Let me cure my cancer. Shut the fuck up. Cookie general safety tip? No, thank you. All right. Really? Really? I think I knew that. I think I knew it was gonna do that. That killed you with 4 minutes left? Yeah, the exact same thing happened last time. I know, but I know. It's unstable. So we need something that could stabilize it. Something that could stabilize it. There's also a shop here, which we have not found. Alright, no, we just need to leave. Wait! Bro! It's good to see you! Dude, let's go. What's up, brosif? Alright, folks, gotta get going. I have to get ready for a visit at the rehab center. I'll catch you all again soon. Good night, Crunch. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging, Flood. We'll catch you later, buddy. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Checking at the rehab center. Catch you later, buddy. This game's so good. He came to find me, my buddy. And he even knew that it would be nice if I had a second to pack a bowl, so he's taking his time healing me. Kat, are you guys proud of me that I know you're saying I'm dumb and I don't understand anything, but are you guys proud that I at least brought the pheromone and I've used it twice now? Yeah, we now have the ability to test our portal all over the damn shop. So proud of you. That means a lot. Means a lot. Alright. We're gonna be $19,000 million. That's a lot of dollars. By the way, let's safety proof ourselves here. What do I not? I kind of like everything. Homebringer, you're gone. Petrify, I kind of hate, man. Petrify, I kind of hate, but I like it better than Magic Missile. You got a ponytail today? I do. It sits up in a ponytail today, Billy. Why am I on fire? Is my guy dead? No, he's good. He's good. He's good. Come over here. Well, I gotta hope I can do that one day. You can, Billy. You learn. It's why watching you play this game is so fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. I learn, but I learn pretty slowly, to be fair. I learn pretty slowly, to be fair. I do know that, but I do learn in time, and y'all can say whatever you want about me. I'm motherfucking determined. I am not easily deterred. That's my real superpower here, is a positive attitude and not being easily deterred. The recoil will save me there. Okay, here's the real dilemma: free healing or 10 gold. Can you do your fucking job? I'm right here, brother. Hurting. For a squirting. Get out of the way so I can drain the swamp. Dude, bro! What the fuck? What was he doing? Oh, the stain wore off, man! He loved me so much that when the tie was severed, he didn't know what to do with himself. Bro, no! Yeah, the stain wore off. I didn't realize we weren't homies anymore. I could have just sprayed him a little bit. What? He must have been trying to go heal one of these guys. I hit one of those guys, and he was like, well, gotta help him. Gotta help him through fire and flames. Healer was doom scrolling, yeah? Huge. Very Romeo Juliet. I just pushed myself into fucking lava. You are mid as fuck. Alright, so the shop wasn't over on the right. I think the shop with the hourglass above it can be on the left. I think it can be on the left. I'm pretty sure it's Hisi, though. That was... You were tempting to be, but not perfect. Hey, what's up, Mongo Pusher? Welcome in. I do really like that Spark Bolt, or Unstable Crystal with Trigger is pretty nice. But dude, our wands are just crazy, man. Sit on my face, JP. What's up, squirrels? Welcome in, buddy. Who the hell sit on my face, JP? That exact build just crashed my computer. The only build we've ever had on here that's actually fully crashed our PC is the one where it's summoned like millions of guys. Ah, Grandma's boy. Yeah. I'm familiar. I'll smoke it with you, bro. We'll go to the loony bin together. I don't give a fuck. Most inspiring quote in a movie of all time. Nice. Homing Trigger Crystal? Yeah, Homing Trigger Crystal is really... I mean, Trigger Crystal in general, very good. Hey, Mango, thank you for the follow, buddy. Gotta go. Good luck, Crunchy. Hell yeah, Billy. We'll catch you later, buddy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, man. More hearts. I wish I could destroy Uko Stone. I can. Nice. No, friend. Chad, I was in a killer mentality there. Yes, this is it. This is it. Regular old explosion, bounce, thunder charge. Kind of boring, man. No, I broke it! No, I broke it by accident! Shit! Shit! Fuck, man! God damn it. Oh, shit! Yo! I didn't even realize, but I think... Mongo Pusher... I think you were just follower number 1,000 on the channel. Let's fucking go, dude. That's 1,000 followers. Thank you all for being here. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, man. I think, at least, someone check me on that. Mine hasn't updated yet. 1,000 followers now? No, it's still 999 on my screen. We lost one, I think. We lose one? Yeah, I think it's 999 still. No, we lost one. Fuck! Never mind, never mind. Carry on, everybody. Carry on. Never mind. Mental note to unfollow when the next person follows? Yeah, dastardly. Shit, man. I can't believe I just beefed this like that. Like Beefyberg would have done. Collapsed the whole shit, too. You pay the believers? Yes. We can still test the portal, I guess. Yeah, that's a fair point. Unstable. You always break the hourglass? There's my money. Now I want you to win. Good. Trash. Dog do. Alright. I do love this wand. The, like, wide spread on it, too, kind of makes it better than your average Lumi wand. It's just, like, easier to hit guys with it. Try again with the working room. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. I don't think we're done with that experimentation. Just done for this run, for right now. Check out the long penis. Crash. Oh, damn it. Hey, there's a guy down there. Hey, oh shit, Dr. Squirrels with 2 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. That's too nice, for real. Thank you, dude. You say grab it for backpack? I guess we can. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, for real. I really appreciate the support, genuinely. Thank you, man. Where'd Healer go? Where'd he go, man? Where'd he go? I guess we were gonna have to abandon him soon anyways, but I mean, there's still more floor to explore, to be fair. Did I kill him? We are just killing everything on this floor is pretty part cheesy right now. Berserkium. Grab another heal. Best chat streamer. Dude, thank you for being here. For real, I really appreciate you. You're a great vibe as well. Thank you for hanging out and just, you know, being a fun time. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. This guy, I know. He's making my damn day. The only thing that would make my day more is if the Patriots lose so that Nemo would be sad. Because what's more loving of your friends, chat, than to genuinely hope that something that they don't want to happen happens? That's how you know you really care about your friends. What's this? Boomerang. Not worth taking. Although I guess we could pick it up just to rip it off. Need boomerang instead of this. Schadenfreude is twice as nice if you know them personally. What does that mean? Shitting on your friends like the most bro thing to do? Exactly. Could put boomerang in a bomb wand. Yeah, that worked out for us when we played Entangled Worlds. Boomerang goes nutty if we get heal ball. Yeah, I think I did the smart thing there, keeping it. One thing I want to test right now. What if I put a portal up right here? This portal's stable. There's Telly Juice. Nope. Alright. Kill you. You know what? Take me into here. Steve's coming for me, right? I gotta pee. So let's end the episode and we can come back and keep cooking. Ooh, speed up, chainsaw, Telly. Another long distance, double long distance. Does that make it twice as long? What are we looking at? Where I've told you, I think you have. I just forgot. Great shop, great perks. Let's save it all for next episode, chat. This run is going to continue next time. Let's call it there because I gotta pee. We'll come back and we'll pick perks. We'll tinker, all that good stuff. And we'll keep on exploring. This run's one of the good ones so far, man. One of the good ones so far for sure. Not 100% that we won't just lose it in a single second at the start of the next run because I'm an idiot and that's what we do. But for right now, going pretty well. Oh, joy derived from another's misfortune. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Like what Mira does when she ganks people at the entrance to BRD and WoW as a fucking cloaked rogue. But anyways, yeah, let's end on that cheery note. I appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. We are going to do another episode of Noita after this, so stick around if you're enjoying the stream. Let's end that episode there. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all hanging out live, it's 8:46, so let's say we'll be back at about 8:56. Expectation, we'll probably do another 90-minute episode and then call it there for the night. So hang out, stick around if you're still enjoying the stream. Hey, Aga, thank you for hanging. Thank you for modding, man. Have a good night. Get some sleep. We will see y'all in 10 minutes. Stick around, everybody. This is Noita. GRRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talks about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats. What? Nah. My mountain? Not just like we'll burn down your home, you know? We're gonna level the whole fucking mountain. Oh. Shit. Chill, dude. Every single thing we do destroys a fucking mountain. The stakes are always one mountain. Hold on. EL space RIT space space. I feel like I should be able to figure out what word that is just looking at it, but I have no idea. Oh, wait. I do. I know. Let's go! Eldritch, baby! Some say this isn't a real word. That's a true story. Be me in college, turn in a paper with the word Eldritch in it. You get it back. Teacher fucking double red underline under it. And then in red letters written on my paper over some of my text I'll add, not a real word. And I brought it up to her, fucking slammed it down. I was like, Google that shit. And by that, I mean, I walked up and was like, hey, I think you wrote this was not a real word, but if you would mind Googling it. And she got fucking owned! Owned! It's a real word, baby. Get out of here! Eldritch. Fuck you. What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here. Hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward, but when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. Now, let's see if we can shake off the rust. This is a game I've played before, so you got a little more confidence going into this. I've played it before and I've played it a lot. Dies instantly. Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamas? Pet him. The Hamas is happy. Why? 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 Come on, chat. Oh, whoa. It's like a curse frog caster. Is it a statue? What is it behind it? It looks like it has a ball sack neck. Try mimicry and short item. Ooh. I know what they're talking. Do they mean a mimic veil? Is this gonna work? That's amazing. Nothing to see here, boys. Just a coffin floating on by. That worked perfectly well. No problem, baby. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first two, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children, are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being. Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. Crunch, how do you tell the gender of the ant? Stripe, why the hell do you think I'm qualified for that? Why the hell do you think I'm qualified to sex an ant? Doesn't everyone know how to sex ants? I genuinely don't know how to sex ants. Sexing ants? What is this? Hollow Knight Rule 34? Although, isn't there like a queen ant? Aren't all... Wait. Aren't like all the ants male except for the very large queen ants? All ants are female except the winged males. What? Is that true? But so like all the regular worker ants are females? Workers, soldiers, all ladies, girl power. So what the hell are the flying men doing? Frankly, Sister of the Sea. Well, what is it that they do? Besides whine and, like, drink beer and watch football. Nothing as usual. Yeah, the men of the race are useless and contribute nothing to society, except they have cool wings that they use to fight each other for the right to reproduce, and then they just die. Typical men, bro. There it is.
I saw saving.
Woohoo! Yay!
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 Yay! We've done it.
Y'all should kiss.
Y'all should kiss. Like this. No!
Like that?
Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that gonna be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But two jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. Would you rather eat poop-flavored ice cream or ice cream-flavored poop? Ice cream-flavored poop, for sure. The thing that puts me off about poop is the flavor and the smell. Eating shit is definitely bad for you. You know what I mean? Like, if you ate a bunch of human shit, you would die. But if you ate, like, a little human shit, you'd be okay. Eating shit-flavored ice cream sounds terrible. I'd rather eat poop-flavored ice cream 100%. Really? I bet you could eat a little bit of shit and survive. I feel like you could eat, like... I'm trying to think. What's, like, a really reasonable amount of human shit to eat and still live? Imagine, like, the amount of ketchup you have on a hot dog. I don't think I'm crazy. Honestly... I'm gonna clip this. I'll make a short out of this. We'll see what the internet at range thinks. Obviously, I don't want to do either of them. I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh, my God. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times, like, in, like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about, like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if like my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was only select sites like, you know. All right. We are so freaking back, chat. We're ready to do one more Noita segment and beat the entire game for good. Easily. Hitless, deathless. Oh, yeah? We want new progress, by the way. What is it? What is it, man? Oh, we never actually cast Summon Portal before. We've cast over half the spells. 63%, man. It's kind of low. It's actually kind of low, dude. You'd have cast that? I thought I did too. Beat the entire game, 2 years of streaming coming. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to be live for the next 2 years nonstop. I'm going to let my life decay around me. Holy moly. What, just the progress screen, Bird? So many things I didn't know existed. It's crazy, dude. There's still some very interesting spells left. Yeah, a lot of them. Up, below, left, right, forwards, and backwards. We've done truly most of the perks, though, and a lot of the enemies. Including, I think it was like this dog, Susie, that chat was like, that's a super rare spawn or something. It was literally just like a dog, but... You casting on a poly death run? Maybe. Does that not preserve your progress? That'd be crazy if true. Susie Deltarune? Susie Ra? Dunno. I really enjoyed Deltarune yesterday. I hope y'all enjoyed watching it. It seemed like there were a lot of folks hanging. It seemed like people were having a good time. I really had fun. Can I tell you just a single spell you haven't seen? I don't know. Susie has a short U, BT dubs. Susie? Rather than Susie? Like that? We're probably close enough to know the poly death effect of things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know, Bomb. What if the spell you're going to tell me would be really cool if I find it, you know? Yeah, maybe run it by the spoiler channel. Yeah. Susie? Versus Susie? Those are so close. I do hear the difference. They are very close. I am stoked we beat fucking Jevil or Jevin or whatever. That was hard. That was really hard yesterday, chat. For anyone who's here during Deltarune, do another Hightail community night soon so I can teach you more Finnish words. Hey, what's up, Strand? Welcome in, buddy. Rats. Jason. Jason's not here. A super nifty spell called Lumi. I know, a lot of the time when I play Hightail now, it's like very late at night. Rob, you did it? Let's go. Jevin, the janitor. The clown guy, Jason. Yeah. It was tough. It was really fucking hard. How's your game going? It's actually going really well. You know what? Maybe, chat, one other thing we actually didn't do that I just realized right now we should do. Save and quit. We'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back. We didn't do the schedule, chat. We never did the schedule, man. Miru made a whole gag about whether or not I would post it earlier. We never even made it. Yeah. It's the 9th to what? The 15th? Yeah, Valentine's Day is this next weekend. All right. No stream staying there. We're going to throw a no stream on Friday because that's when I have a show. This is going to be Darksiders 1, which is Roadwolf's request. Friday, no stream. Monday, let's throw some Hollow Knight. Tuesday, why don't we do a little more Noita? Wait, 9th, 10th. No, sorry. You're Noita on Thursday. You are motherfucking Mugenics, baby. Mugenics comes out on the 10th, right? That's Tuesday. That's Tuesday. I just want to check. Yeah. We'll play Mugenics on release day on Tuesday. We'll probably be buried in streamers doing it, but I think this is it. Clean and Parcheesi. Muse Day. Mewing Simulator. It's the new game by Ed McMullen. It's the new Binding of Isaac. It's Binding of Isaac 2. Monday to Sunday, this current Noita run. What do we think, chat? Does this look good? We still get 2 Noita. We still get 2 Noita. I feel like this is salad. I feel like this is Caesar salad. Yes. Noites, you spoil us, my lord. 2 Noita Darksiders. And chat, Mugenics, do not count Mugenics out. This game, this is a big release, man. This is a big release. Might be very, very hype. I still want to try fucking Soulframe, too. There's too many games. There's too many damn games. I've played Darksiders 2. Played Darksiders 2. I never really played Darksiders 1. I think I might already own it. I might have played like an hour or 2 of it 10, 15 years ago. Kind of excited for Mewing, but like I'm not a big Binding of Isaac fan. Interesting. I would have thought you would be, Rats. I would have thought you would be. I don't really know much about it at all. I don't know much about Mugenics at all, apart from who made it, and that it's getting very good reviews so far, and that it's, like, pretty original and cool. Hey, welcome back, Corv. No, Believers got paid. Right, Terminus, Zombie Survivors. I don't know that one. Been playing Binding for a decade. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on us playing Binding of Isaac on the channel. But okay, we're just going to send that like that. That's it. I'm not free this Friday. What am I stream? Nice, let's go. Yeah, we got a show. That's the, we're doing this emo night that's themed as like a prom. Should be fun. Build the ultimate cat army through tactical breeding and send them into deep, challenging, turn-based adventures. There you go. There's the blurb on like what the game is. I kind of knew that amount. But yeah, I don't really know anything beyond that. And it is a roguelike. Flop the other game, so here's to hoping he's learned his lessons. Yeah, I mean, he also made Super Meat Boy, which I think is fucking incredible. I love Meat Boy. Isaac's religious sub-themes make me kind of averse to it. Interesting. On top of it sharing my dead name. Oh, there you go. That's something. Just funny, but doesn't help. Interesting. You don't like Isaac's religious sub-themes? I mean, I think it's like pretty... I think the game's anti-religious, isn't it, if anything? Draft abilities, collect items, manipulate genetics across generations. Roguelike tactic game from the creator of Binding of Isaac, and the end is nigh. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely curious about it. All right. I think we're good to get back to it. Edmund's been a huge influence on me. Yeah, great games. I'm excited. We're at least we're gonna give it a stream. You know? That's what I have decided with my streamer power. I don't like a specific theme of it being based on a specific Bible story. It's a root of law. Okay, yeah, hey, fair enough, rats. Fair enough. We know the expected price? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's totally a fair reason to not play a game. I'm absolutely not saying, you know, push through that or anything like that. Okay. Kind of personal, but I don't hate the game for it. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get Noita booted back up. I don't know the price. I would have to imagine $20 to $30. I would be surprised. I would be surprised if it was above $30. Me personally. Just not for me? Yeah, hey, fair enough. $69 and you will pay for it. All right. Let me go back to Crunch's stream and see what they're talking about. Tactical breeding. Yep. 67.69. That's the ultimate price, dude. The next friend slop game has to be 67.69. All right. We're pretty much ready to jump back in and fucking Noid our shit raw. Noid our shit raw like we were fucking born to it. Two homosexual rodents. All right. One more hit-a-roo off the old peace pipe. Rats, how was work? I'm not the biggie. Work was, that's all fair. Very, very fair. All right. We got all our ducks in a row. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So last time we got a pretty good run going. And we're just going to keep going and see what we can do. We've got some ping pong Lumi. We have a good shop here to work with. We have Tinker with Wands everywhere already. We've got perks to choose from here. Always cast one off. Honestly, these are all trash. Stainless armor is very good. I still don't like it that much for myself. But chat, go ahead and give me numbers for the perks. Once again, always cast Revenge Rats, Sadakivi, and stainless armor. I guess I'll take stainless armor if y'all are like, you have to, but I really don't think it's that good. Because you're stained so much. I guess 50% damage reduction is great, even if it's only some of the time, which is a good argument in its favor, but like, hell. Love speed up. I love summon tiny ghost. Speed up. Man, it'd be great if you had more slots. Which is going to take 4. But yeah, Mira, would you vote 4? Because maybe I'll take it and take the anti-stain thing. Like, that's true. Your vote's on rats. That's fair, but I don't think I'm going to take rats. You had spread. I actually kind of like the spread on that wand. Do I really need more teleports? Having a teleport lets me drop this teleport, which is good. You need a spot on the bar as well. Why don't we drop Giga Disc? I'm never going to cast it ever. And then we lose something here. Maybe just Energy Sphere? In order to pick up Tiny Ghost for right now? Or is usually reroll, Force of Habit. Yeah, I don't like it. But you know what, chat? You only get Stainless Armor if I get Repelling Cloak first. We did shift, and we turned Fluoxium into lava. Alright, Holy Homing? What do you mean, Holy Homing? We all meant 5. Oh, yeah. 4. I see, yeah. Hmm. 50% less damage with no stain. It's I mean, 50% less is a lot. I just feel like I'm stained all the time. That's what I'm saying. I'm stained so much that I feel like I won't get the benefit from it, and I could re-roll and get something potentially crazy. I could re-roll. Okay, you're just going to be a backpack for right now so I can buy spells. Clearly what's got to happen. I like both of you quite a bit. You have insanely good mana charge. You're decently fast. You add cast delay. They cast stronger spells. This guy's really nice. Put the nuke on there. Better than one pizza at that one furry con. Alright, reroll. They're all kind of bad. Dad, I kind of think we reroll again. You would not benefit from it early, that is for sure. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Kills to mana is decent, but I kind of think I just reroll again. You could try to proactively avoid stains more. It's true, it's true. Yes, worth. Let's go. I went with my gut, dude. Why is the altar half sand? Because I killed Steve here. We had a fight with Steven. Very, very, very worth, chat. Just digging at range could be pretty good. Let's think. We have a lot of options now, and actually not that many wands to, like, do them with. You charge insanely fast. What was the 4th one at the very end there? I already forget. Something uninteresting. Want me to learn new tech and close my laptop? That's so funny. Okay, a lot of spells down there now. What do we... I mean, our 1-1 is really good. I got KFC because of all the KFC talk. Let's go. Alright. Beating you up would be nice, but we don't have the room. Unless we bring you down to just be one guy. We bring you down to just be one guy, actually. Hold on. And then we put Ghost on there, and we put Speed up. little slower. It is going to do less damage. Is it worth having the little guy? And the speed up doesn't seem to do much for me at all. Yeah, the speed up feels not worth, especially considering it's costing mana. That's a pretty decent laser beam. We are losing the spread, though, which I did like. But I don't know. I kind of feel like having the ghost is worth it. How do you speed up light? Yeah, I guess, Chuck, you're making some sense there. Like, we bought some good tools, but I kind of think we, like, don't need them, right? Hey, what's up, Davis Spades? Welcome in, buddy. Like, that's a perfectly good wand, right? That's gonna kill the shit off of shit. I don't know if I need to make it better, and this guy will shoot stuff for me. He'll help me. Actually, out of curiosity, boomerang. No, boomerang costs way too much. 10 mana drain is way too much. Oh, shit! Yo! Dagnod Zig, yo, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. That's too kind. 5 subs for real. Thank you, thank you. Red is boring and comes from damage anyways. Thank you. Genuinely, 5 subs. Holy, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. No, 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 no. Whew. I almost clicked new game. That would have sucked. Hey, put this back. Do you cost anything? You don't. That's kind of fun, just cuz. Red Sith pilled, which makes it immediately correct. Not actually necessary, though. I like the little ghosty. I've got to say, I kind of missed the spread. But I think having the ghost is more worth. It runs out of mana a lot faster that way, too. So let's just stick with that for now. It's fine. I think we're kind of overcomplicating things here. Store you back on the backpack. Especially considering we have Tinker with Wands everywhere. And we just get out of here, man. I don't even think I need that heal yet. I'm going to be real with you. We could even go back up and maybe pheromone a Hisi if we need to. Alright, so we go kill the dragon for sure. Spread makes a wider diggy. Yeah, I like the spread. I'm just saying I think the ghost is worth losing the spread, genuinely. You gonna get me with that shit? Not today. What's this got on it? Nah. We still have the heal upstairs. We already found a health, so we're already getting some extra value out of waiting. The green drill spell is quite OP. It's insane, yeah. You just have to have a really good setup for it. You prefer reduced spread for more control? I think they both have their virtues, right? I do think this is the right call right now. I stand behind my decision making. That's an interesting looking wand, dude. It's crazy how many wand sprites there are. I saw the Hisi healer, by the way. I saw the Hisi healer, don't you worry. Kind of a better backpack. Though, does it matter if we have a good backpack? I like very little noise so I can see incoming fire. Yeah. Now, take you, take you, take you, take you. Ice Ball is interesting. I feel like we're just going to drop it later, but... Ow. You think the arrow bolt's that worth with trigger? I guess... Yeah, wait, I did take it. I took the triggers. Yeah, Tinker with Wands everywhere. Pretty sick. Also, All-Seeing Eye is such a good perk. Hey, one of these statues we didn't figure out. And this one's got the little hand thing. Kick it. Nothing. But look, it's got the little hand symbol, dude. All right. It is my best trigger spell available, I guess. You're right. All right, we found the Dragon Cave, which shouldn't be a big issue, but let's not get super cocky. Did I go and heal? No. No, we don't need to heal. See ya. Better luck next time, kiddo. All right, good shit. Anything we like here? Kind of no. Remove, bounce, double spell. That's like it. Yeah, he could have chopped my HP, but he didn't. Isn't there supposed to be an HP up here? There it is. I was about to be pissed, dude. Sawblade Orbit, don't even take it. Pick you up, I guess. Let's take the modifiers. Better backpack. Does it have more slots? Whoops, wrong one. It does have more slots. Tinker with Wands Everywhere should just be on all the time, chat. Really good, man. Really, really good. Now take you back because you have good recharge. There are mods for that? Yeah, I'm just kidding, though. You can drag the spell just above the slot to discard it. Ooh, that's interesting. Good to know. Does Lumi Drill kill the big, scary Lukey? The extra scary Lukey, I wonder? Kind of too good to be all the time, probably. Yeah, no, I agree. A lot of the fun in the game and some of the other strategy comes from you having to find places to tinker. Oh, wait, no, you could have been a good friend. Fucking long telly, bro. That was crit on fire, which is pretty nice. Nah, though. Well, actually, it's easy to pick you up. I can think differently. What do Ghost do? He shoots at guys for me. He's kind of just like a homie. He's just a ride or die. He shoots at guys for me, and his spells get stronger if I have, taken a bunch of damage. Ouch. I like the homie. Me too. Like that hit. He was just shooting at guys for me there, straight up. He's just going to fucking bat. I'm out of water? You gotta be shitting on my tits. You gotta be actually drinking the milk coming out of my nipples. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. He shoots extra nuke. It's been so long since I tinker with Wands Everywhere, I forgot. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I imagine the perks must have, like, tiers of rarity. You know, and certain perks come up less often, and Tinker with Wands Everywhere is one of the biggest examples. Water from HM. Yeah, good call, good call. Can we do the sneaky tech? On. Ready? Carve a little space. Deep, deep. Carve just a little space. Shit, I angered the gods more. We did it, though. Okay. The best and rarest perk is the leap of the Lukey mutation. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, well. Alright. What does angering gods do? It summons Steve. And then if you keep angering them and keep doing it, then eventually it summons Scott. I kind of think we can handle Scott now, honestly, though. I'd say we're at a point where we're basically strong enough to just fight Scott. This wand we have is like a very anti-Scott wand. I want to see Scott. Would you risk run to show me Scott? No. I mean, he probably will show up eventually, so if you just keep hanging, you'll see him. Like, there's a good chance he will show up on this run. I'm not going to preemptively prompt him. He is that scary. That's a pretty good wand, man. Bang. We keep the one thing and we take just the, we actually don't even need you. Because I want to keep this super high recharge wand. Solid trigger, but I only need, do I need that many of them? Actually, get rid of you to keep one more, maybe. The Crow Man and Funger. Yeah. God, I gotta beat Funger at some point. I really was loving it. Ooh, that was some good mana recharge as well. Cookies all Gucci from Fat Horo? Okay, send it through, buddy. You just have 2 slots is unacceptable at this stage in the game. Oh, gotta move you. More good triggers are always necessary. You have so little space in this game. You gotta prioritize. I would love to find a Hisi healing guy. Oop! Nope, we're just gonna have to go back and heal ourselves. Yeah, look at the ghost going to fucking bat for me right now. Alright, we probably should just go up and heal. 43 health is too much to risk. Just too much. Here we at max 3. Well, we have 3 good trigger spells on us right now. So about the unstable portal, let's say the game literally points towards where it needs to be placed. There. Do it again. No, it didn't do it again that time. More No! We're okay. Alright, take me back. We need a heal. Okay. Open, I can avoid this. We're gonna find a Hisi guy immediately now. Done with your shit. Some Eye of Ender type shit? I don't know. For a second, it looked like it pointed, right? Like the particles pointed down and right. I really thought that's what it was, but then it didn't happen again. I don't know. Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, one of these fuckers. That's like not even worth risking the damage for me at this point. Alright, just oh my goodness, that guy blew the fuck up. Stay calm. Little hit there. Oh, it's Poison's hurting me. Poison? Viscous Deadlock's my favorite slime ever, I think. Viscous was cool, at least when I played him a while back. He might be totally fucking different now. Please, please die. portal's very tough to figure out blind. Interesting. Illusion system to yeet it at minus 24 Celsius. Jeez. Yeah, it's cold as shit here as well. 12 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I don't know what that is in Celsius. But 12 degrees Fahrenheit, so well under freezing. A lot of blood everywhere. I mean, we have plenty of help. Let's just keep looking around. Sometimes I get to the point on floors where I feel like I'm strong and I'm like ready to move on, but it's like, why? You could just chill here and keep farming stuff. Ooh, that was bad aiming by me. Looks like you got owned down here, though, by the flower. Don't shock me. Hey, no! Oh, ghost! No! That wasn't even me! That wasn't even me, Chad. God damn it. 12 heat wave. I do agree, but it does have the potential to have very vague light hinting towards without ruining the experience if it gets to the point where Crunch wants it. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the portal right now. Unless you guys think it's like a really big thing that would be, you know, imperative for me to figure out soon. What the fuck? Oh, chest, probably. Because, like, I'm open to certain things where it's, if people are like, yo, dude, you've been playing for 200 hours, you, like, gotta know this at this point. Certain stuff like that I am okay with if it's within reason, you know? But again, ask first and all that. Not imperative, but it should be done along the road. Okay. The dodges. So much money, dude. 6K on jungle? On jungle? It does not work against you. They are immune to Lumi damage, chat. Lugi layer is off the menu. We are a Lumi-only build right now. You know what we could go, though? At this point in our run, which is not something we typically do, but something we could consider. We could try to trek over to motherfucking Wandmart, chat. Something we... Oop, no! The ghost literally just kills the healing guy, so... As long as I have the ghost on, I don't have the healing guy, and I do like the ghost. Another reason why Lumi is the worst spell. Worst in the game. Yeah, we could go kill Pyramid Boss. We could go to Wandmart. We could keep going to the vault. We at least want to peek at the next Holy Mountain, certainly. There's a spell refresh. I don't really need it for anything. It was the healing guy. My ghosty keeps killing the healing guy, not me. I like the beefy ban after he hated on Lumi. Broken wand. We have the room. Let's take it upstairs. Oppression at its finest. Oh yeah, it might not have been a healer. It might have been one of the mine laying guys, to be fair. Pentacle. Loading arc. It's not that nice. You have so few slots, but that charge speed is so nutty. Do we care that much about charge speed, though, if it's that few slots? Maybe we finally just drop this wand, man. Maybe we finally sack the fuck up and drop this wand. The 820 mana charge speed is so tempting, but 3 slots at this point is, like, not workable. You know what I mean? Like, we wipe our ass with more than 3 slots at this point. Hentai. Return from a nap. Now I crave seed. 231-424-995. Does hentai affect Scary Lukey? Maybe. Run went too well to do Squidward? Pretty much. For now, at least. We might go back for him. But run's going real well, yeah. Summon Portal again. And Implicate spell a different one. Portal again, man. Portal again. Let's see what it does. Okay, that time looked like it pointed at nothing. The game really wants you to portal. Yeah, that time it looked like it pointed at nothing. Game literally points you to where it wants to go. Drop it. Holy, is that Meteor? I've never used Meteor. I saw Yak Shack use it once. It is. Wand is kind of ass, but hold on. We gotta lose something here. Lose fucking formation pentagon. Or this there, and then take a meteor. Cast it for progress? Let's check. Do we have it? Have we cast it? I don't think we have, man. Definitely need that extra TP in Frostbolt. I mean, Frostbolt might be good at some point. I figured we could try it. At some point. Oh, shit, we're getting raided. Welcome in. Lodi, welcome with the raid. Thank you. Playing some Noita as well. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm Crunchpuff. If you don't know me, I play a lot of Souls-likes, roguelikes, survival crafters, that kind of thing. Playing some heckin' Noita right now. I hope your runs are going well. They're going pretty well so far. We're in a good one. We're in a good one for the time being. Could cast Meteor for progress. It is awesome. It is awesome, and I want to keep it around for sure. And honestly, Mira, also for what it's worth, the extra TP I think is smart. The extra TP I think is genuinely smart, just in case I have to leave my TP wand behind. I can leave my TP wand behind and I still have teleport bolt and long distance cast. So I can put the whole thing back together, which makes this wand, you know, able to be ditched. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Yo! And there's a follow. That's 1,000 followers. Let's fucking go. I appreciate you. Let's go. For real. Thank you. I guess I do have Tinker with Wand everywhere. You're right. Congrats on 1K. Yo, thank you so much, everybody. That's so rad. Let's go. We'll probably go back down to 999 when another bot unfollows. But until then, we have made it, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate you for real. That's a big milestone for me. I'm really stoked. 1,000 followers. Thank you guys all for being here. So many of y'all have been hanging around for months and shit with all these stream streaks. Thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate it. I know I say it all the time, but I can't repeat it enough. Thank you for making this a real thing that I get to do. That's so fucking awesome. Thank you. We hit it. Whatever it is, we hit it. I know I yell at you guys all the time, but I love you. Thank you for being here. Unfollowed, not enough shit talk this stream. And I know you don't mean like shit talk like bashing. You mean like talk specifically about human excrement. Burn, how's the Noita been going? It's going. We're in a great run right now. We're in a hell of a run. This is the kind of run that people write songs in hentai about. Old to assume human, sure, whatever. Lizard scat, whatever it is that you're slurping down like a Dairy Queen blizzard before you go to sleep at night, so that you feel some kind of fucking warmth. Brew, he just call the followers bots. That shit talk. Not all the followers, but Twitch is plagued with bots. Ambrosia. Do we ditch the pheromone at this point? The broken wand actually probably isn't that good, right? It gives a good wand. How did fighting Squidward go? We learned a good bit. I'm just gonna... Oop! I didn't think about what it was gonna do. We learned a good bit. Not a bot. I like streamer.name a lot. Any of you bought bots before? No, absolutely not. I've told you guys, I paid for a promotion on YouTube once. When I very first started streaming, and I did my first video of the Elden Ring DLC, I paid for a YouTube promotion of it, and it was a huge mistake. It generated a bunch of views with no watch time and no likes and a fuck ton of subs. I got a shitload of we don't. It generated a shitload of subs and a bunch of views, but they were like, they must have been like bot accounts or like the lowest value subs of all time, because then obviously none of those people clicked on future videos, and it just like absolutely tanked my YouTube recommendations and shit for a long time. So basically I was like, never again will I do anything like that. And that includes botting my fucking channel. Not that I would have wanted to do that anyways, you know, but I'm just saying, even if I were to deign to do it, I was like at a point to being like, all right, let's see if I can give it a kick. And it was like, no, decidedly not worth. Hurt me in the long run immensely. Problem is that you stop paying YouTube? Yeah, I'm not going to pay them for every video. And he is shooting mines. All right, kill him. Eep. Nice. Body page added to the docky. I've hit 1,000 followers. You guys got to cancel me now. Oatmeal, get the shock collar on, buddy. Come here. Noita has been the best thing for the channel? Maybe. Yeah, I think Terraria might still have it in the numbers in some ways, but Noita's definitely there for sure. And Noita's around for the long run for now. I fucking love playing Noita. Noita also, as much as I love Terraria, and I'm insanely grateful for the Terraria boost, and I'm excited to play Calamity again soon, Terraria is like, you know, you play playthroughs. It's a little more finite. This is more like, we can do it for a while, then even if we take a break, it's easy to like have a day where we pop back in and like do some runs, you know? Big money. Start getting extremely political and stop showering. Call myself Asmonbald. Never actually play video games. Talk about video games all the time, but if I play video games, just rage quit out of them instead of playing them properly, and then say they're bad, and then put a video out at like 6 in the morning that's like post-sex clarity about why you thought Armored Core 6 was actually peak. To go maxing. Any specific goals for this run? Right now, I'm basically just trying to get strong, but I do still kind of want to go back and fight Squidward. I just want to have enough health that we can, like, tank some hits. I know that doesn't solve poly, chat. I know that doesn't solve poly, but you know what I'm saying. You're smelling what I'm stepping in. The fuck? Oh. Don't fly too close to the sun, bro. You know what? I'm gonna drop this other teleport bolt, and then when we need it later, I'm gonna yell at Mira. Is there anything else down here that's actually trash? You're trash. You're trash. Don't you dare. Beat Squidward before trying for first kill. Trying for first kill. Haven't beaten him. As weird as it sounds, because the runs can be 10 hours plus long easily, Noita's a game that's made you give you quickies. You can just stop at a holy mountain in a few seconds and call it there. Whereas Terraria, there's always something urging you to keep going. Yeah, for sure. But Terraria also ends. You, like, finish a run, you know? You, like, finish a run in Terraria. I'm so tempted to make my Loomies invisible. We can make invisible hentai, chat. Invisible hentai is kind of silly. Noita also ends, dies. Yeah, and I'm not saying that I'm going to play Noita literally forever. I think at some point we'll put Noita down for a long time, you know, and take breaks. And like I said, maybe come back and stuff, but I don't have any reason to stop playing Noita, you know, soon. Yeah, Noita's been real good for the channel. I think just for the type of, like, you know, gamer I am and the type of streamer I am, having, like, a regular roguelike to play is great. It's a great grounding thing. Visible hentai equals a blank sheet of paper. Long Telly sucks so bad. He's a gamer. At least cast invisible for the progress. All right, for you. What the hell? Why the fuck would it take off Lumi? Or whatever. Hey, yo! Bildo Bagums with the resub. Let's go, buddy. And Zach Paints with a follow. Holy shit, I appreciate you guys. Let's go. Better than take a World's Well, should give you a boost to longevity? 100%, yeah. It's not. It's invisible. It's because it's invisible, bro. It's because it's invisible. Yeah. That's crazy. That's irresponsible. I immediately forgot exactly what I did. I was like, it's gone. Once again, dude, thank you for the sub, Bildo, and thank you for the follow, Zach. I appreciate you. Fate/0? Is that like Hunter x Hunter? If I was to watch Hunter x Hunter or Fate/0, which should I watch, X? Which one's got more big bouncing anime titties? Oh shit, Zach Paints, I'm here from YouTube, your most faithful VOD viewer. Just starting up live painting channel. Looking forward to getting the Crunchpuff experience straight from the tap. Dude, let's go! That's so rad, man. 100%. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you for jumping over. That's so rad. I appreciate you for real. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching long time. What's your name over on YouTube? Have you commented at all? Do I know you? Fate has more titties easily. Fate is literally made from a hentai game? Yeah, why you guys always bringing up hentai? I never bring it into the conversation. I try to talk about anything else. I try to talk about, you know, diseases and politics and disasters, and you guys are like, hentai, hentai, hentai. Zach Rog, yes! Okay, yes, 100%. I know you. Hell yeah, let's go. Thanks for making the jump over to Twitch. Let's go. Alright, that's rad, dude. I feel like we've slurped all the slurp out of this place, man. I don't know what's left for us. We gotta skedaddle like America when there's not oil in a country anymore. Fate is pretty cool. And yeah, jump in the Discord for sure. Alright, we gotta recharge here. We stop the politics and go back to hentai. I don't know. I don't know what anime I would add. We talk about this literally all the time. 30 specific goals. Basically, my goals are to get strong enough to either kill Squidward or enter a parallel world again. I still do kind of want to kill Squidward, but also, like, just losing a run like this, fighting him, would feel really bad. So, I don't know. Let's peek downstairs, man. Okay, healthy exploration sucks at this point. Projectile repulsion field, good. Gold nuggets, eh. Gasifier, eh. Chat, I'm a 1 or 4 here. Hit me with the good old numbers. Hit me with the good old numbers. And remember, 5 is reroll. 5, 5, 5. Blue says attract gold. Really? You think so? 1 if fighting Squidward. Yeah, 1 if fighting Squidward is interesting, isn't it? He shoots a lot of projectiles at you. Speeds up projectiles coming out of me. Like PP and tears. Five, 2, 1, 2. Interesting. I don't like 2 that much. I feel like 2 falls off. You like the quality of life attract gold, especially if you're looming most gold nugs? Yeah. It was a doubter's answer. Tears as a projectile is insane. You've never played Binding of Isaac, clearly. Roto, if we're not weaponizing or monetizing every single part of our lives, then can we really call ourselves Americans? I ask you this knowing full well that you're a Brazilian son of Messi / Tiger Woods. Or perks on the reroll goes very hard, yeah. 2, 5, 1, 5. I kind of like 5. We have no immunities yet, chat. And we don't have any now. Actually, yes, we do. Fire immunity. Oil blood ain't perfect, but it's something. It's an immunity. Who though? What was 2? Alright, let's look at our stuff. Did I throw something bad away? Try to do Squidward was all we needed to get an accidental god run. Mirror, did I choose the right perk there? Fire immunity's good, right? Chat, now I feel like I messed up. Oh, you did see an ad mana. Holy banana shits. Mid? Never turn on immunity's always good. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, thank you for soothing me. I was nervous. I really appreciate you guys soothing me. I was nervous. All right, we got a lot of shit. We got an awful lot of crap here, chat. To his laser eyes. Okay, yeah. It was a shit perk. Fuck you, Road Wolf. I was worried. Alright, we have a lot of stuff here, man. We have a lot of stuff here, genuinely. I don't, like, this is, sometimes Noita hits you with a little decision paralysis with stuff like this, you know, where it's like, crit chance on you goes crazy, but extra ad mana goes crazy. We still don't have anything with that many slots. I know, take it with wands everywhere. This run has huge potential. The perks are good so far. No expand cosplay. I'm stoked on our perks. Genuinely, all 4 of them have been very good. Our shift is bearable. We could make a machine gun with, like, digging bolt and chainsaw and stuff and just get out of Loomy Town. Another one in the lineup for edited VODs? 100%, Bird. This is another one in the lineup for edited VODs, yeah. What shifted? We shifted Flamuxium into lava. Or at least most likely. We're still pretty early, but let's see. This is a run that has potential. I don't want to say 100%, but likely. Might be worth leaving the full HP. I agree. I don't think we take the full HP instantly right now. Yeah, not ideal. Could be worse. Having all this tentacle feels unnecessary to me. I think you're gone. Save 1 tentacle. Drop the rest. Oh, yeah, by the way. Okay. Floating arc. Do we care? We don't need this many doublés, right? Any HM is a backpack now, yeah. I mean, completely ignore this? Yeah, I understand. Leave you, and let's leave, like, a triple and a double to just clear up some room. We have a bunch of doubles and stuff as is. Now, if I wanted to move you to this one... we can get one more thing in here. We could put maybe an add mana in there. Infinite. Never runs out. A little slower, though. Triplicate nuke. Oh, yeah. What do you do? Copy a project of bifurcated pattern, but the copy still costs mana. Only 30 uses. 30 uses is pretty nerve-wracking to me. We also could take you out and just do double instead. Burns mana really fast. I mean, dude, that thing is going to fucking cook. That thing is going to insanely fucking cook. It's kind of tempting, man. It's kind of tempting. But we lose the ghosty. We lose the little ghosty guy. Classic buff ping pong Lumi. Yeah, it is a classic. It's just, we got it, you know, we got it all the way there. It's infinite. It's one tick. Might be nice to have scatter shot. You think so? I actually kind of do agree. I kind of like the scatter. Although the scatter is going to even more so eat all of the gold. The scatter is going to, like, annihilate gold, I think. That's one big downside about the scatter. I think this does allow us to sometimes not totally kill it. Lumi is for real crazy. We could put this on the teleport one, too, so if we're running, it's doing it. Now, we have a reduced recharge time left over. We probably don't want to have all three of our wands doing stuff. But I'm kind of tempted just because we have options here. We made like a plain old fast as fuck one of these, you know? Make these guys crit more. Ran out of mana instantly. Needs mana to make it work. And then it's slow as cock. Just burns so fast. Either too slow or... What about if we do this instead? Still ran out really fast. That looked cool, though. Yeah, how much does crit cost? 5 mana. This costs 12 mana, which is big. Question, there might be a cookie, but I'm not sure. Interesting. Maybe if you're not in the Discord, you could jump in the Discord, ask in the Spoiler Town channel. I don't know if we need any of this. On the other hand, this back. Oh, sorry, Mira. I didn't even notice it. Go ahead. Potential perspective ship, which comes with god runs and spells. Sure, go ahead. I mean, we're not in a god run though, right? To be clear, we're still winding up. Y'all are getting more excited than I am here. I'm trying to keep us grounded, chat. That's pretty insane, Damahe. And it's gonna dig. It's not Lumi. You know? That feels kind of crazy. And you run with Tinker with wands everywhere as Goblin potential? That's fair. Then we can still have Lumi for digging, and we can make it invincible for fun. Is a temporarily embarrassed god run. Generally, you have a bank stash somewhere. Most common is an HN that you survival craft and store your mod spells. Bringing it up since you're planning ahead to Wand Mart. Okay. You're just saying, like, pick some place that it's like, here's where I'm going to keep all my stuff and continually come back to. I see. They really made managing your spells insanely cumbersome in this game. They really made managing your spells just as cumbersome as possible. Okay. Got a lot of room now. You got damage to long distance cast to make it damage? I don't think so, but I'm down to try. Where'd the guy go? I guess he's dead. I don't know if this would show against him anyways. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no. Chat, you can actually just tell us if that does damage. He would still be Noita. Good point. You can just tell us if that still does damage. We still have you if we need you for some reason. And you ping pong long distance. No? Oh, well? It changes where it appears, so yes. It changes where it appears, so yes, I am ping-ponging it. I am genuinely ping-ponging it. That was the response so bad, but I can't yet. Damage plus one before. It does go slightly further, but I'm imagining it's going even further and then coming back. Imagine it's going even further and then coming back and then dying or something. We obviously can't see. Where's my telly? There it is. I guess also because we have tinker with wands everywhere, it's not the end of the world to walk around with full wands. We can figure that out in time. I really enjoy my machine gun wand, chat. But see, I like missed there. The invisible Lumi, chat. I don't know, maybe the Giga Lumi wand was better. I kind of think that's better as much as I like Machine Gun 1. Night Tornado versus Invisible Lumi. Oh, right. Like, look at that, dude. It's just too sick. It's just too sick. Genuinely, it's just too sick. That's all you can do. We don't even need it. By the way, I added a run in Gun Hero to Overwatch that I might enjoy. Do I download the slop again? I've heard people are really enjoying, like, the recent rebrand they're doing. They, like, brought 6v6 back and stuff. Alright, what else is in the vault that is of particular interest to me? There's Worm Sign, by the way, chat. I'm trying to remember. I don't really remember any, like, big items in the vault or anything, you know? Lot of Worm Sign around. We're back to if you take the lab rat experiment. Oh, about Overwatch. Yeah. I thought you were asking me. I was like, what experiment? I forget already. I've not tried eating a robot. Can you eat a robot? Where'd he go? Fire immunity's doing work already. You gotta be shitting me. We shouldn't be teleporting ahead like that. I'm getting too teleport happy because I'm using it to just go through walls, but it teleports really far after that. Yeah, just stay low and slow here and just shoot stuff through walls. And there's Wand Mart. So I guess that's the thing about the vault is you can go directly to Wand Mart from it, huh? Is this actually technically Wand Mart? Whoa, hey, what's that? I feel like all of my amazing runs, by the way, chat, all have all-seeing eye. Both of the last edited videos we've been doing have all-seeing eye. I think it's not a coincidence. Fungal zones can spawn in areas. Yeah, I guess this is just a fungal area in the vault. Yeah, this is just a little KFC. Levitation. Stuff just cannot hang with us right now, dude. Yeah, no. Wand Mart has like purple walls instead. Wand Mart has like purple walls instead. I know. It did look different. Alright, don't even bother. Hey, hello. See ya. No puzzle for me. Two of them? Miss me with that shit. There's still another one, dude. Three of the fuckers. Please tell me that's it. You played Roadhog? I played Roadhog a bit. When I played Overwatch the most was after Bridget came out. I played a ton of Bridget. Really enjoyed her. Because you just like, you're like tanky and you get into the mix in Overwatch and then you're just swinging that flail around and you're healing allies that whole time too. Peak. But Hog was fun. Played a bunch of Roadhog. Who else did I play a bunch of? Genuinely trying to remember. Oh, I played a lot of Reaper, obviously. He's edgy as hell. Probably guess my main without me even saying. So you played Overwatch for a long time. Casey, actually, I don't know. Or just pisses me off because I couldn't one-shot her. Big Tracers in Yada main. RH is great too. Oh yeah, Ryan, alright. I played a bit of Tracer, not a lot. I did enjoy Tracer was like a now and then if there was like a really problematic like Winston or something, you know. Yeah, it was definitely Roadhog, Bridget, Reaper, occasionally Tracer, and then every now and then I would just mix in like random champs outside of that. Vera, Junkrat, May, Reinhardt, Hanzo, Road. Yep. I like Troll. Mira loves to not let other people have fun in games. Classic WoW rogue mentality. Classic WoW rogue. Mira, if you played Magic the Gathering, you would play blue. You would love Magic the Gathering, actually, probably. Fellow sadist. Yeah, exactly, Road Wolf. Literally 100%. Oh, not Ryan. Been a bunch of Doomfist too. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, sorry. Doomfist I never really played. I never played any, what's his name either. Ham fucking Taro. Junkrat. Okay, that checks out. Hardcore Junkrat, man. I had phases with a lot of people. Like, every now and then I'd feel like playing Call of Duty and I'd play Soldier 76 for a night, you know? So attacked by the rogue comments. You're kind of in that mixed squid too. You also like being a rogue and WoW and ruining people's days. Mira would like the flavor of black. She would probably play blue-black control, some Esper control. Or is Esper blue, black, white? Where's Blender when you need him? Look at all that meat, chat. We've never figured out what the meat's for. Oh shit, Chronic Asher, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're a Diva main for a while. I never got into Diva. I feel like Diva was one of those heroes, though, that was in every single game. Right, Demir is just blue-black. Esper has white in it, right? Meet Dad's dinner. You don't need Blender with me around. Blender, is that a healer? Esper's blue, black, white. Okay. That's what I meant. Yeah. Black, white. Hold on, I need a little more weed, chat. Remember to ask Blender that next time what type he put together with my mentality. I do think, Mira, I think either Dimir or Esper Control would be your jam. I never played Torbjorn very much either. I played a bunch of Hanzo. I played a bunch of Widowmaker. Like I said, played a bunch of Soldier 76 when I wanted to play Call of Duty. Reaper, I occasionally fucked with McCree, but never got good as him. And yeah, just a lot of Roadhog, a lot of Brigid. Those were kind of the two. Because, like, you guys all know what it is with Roadhog. You guys know what it is with Roadhog. You literally just hook him, you pull him in, and then you one-tap him with the shotgun. And it doesn't matter how many times you do it in a match, it feels good every single fucking time. It feels good every single fucking time. Miss Overwatch 1. Squid, did you know they dropped the Overwatch 2? It's just Overwatch now, and they've gone back to 6v6 and stuff. It's like, they're just dialing it back. Yeah, and the melee. You're right. Sorry, and the melee. Most half-ass play of the game as I could. Play of the game always makes you feel good. Overwatch 1 again, new lead, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they're like totally trying to, you know, roll it back and rethink what they're doing, which makes sense, IMO. I haven't played it. I don't know how well it's working. But, I mean, Overwatch, I have a lot of fun memories playing Overwatch, dude. That game's fun. That game's fun as hell. You have one? Post in the Discord? Let's go. I enjoy a hero shooter like that from time to time. I had a Marvel Rivals phase where I had a bunch of fun with that game, too. That game's a good time. I don't care enough about them to, like, get into them seriously and, like, play ranked and climb, you know? But, like, I do think they're fun. Noita's actually an interesting game. Interesting example of a game that's, against my norm in some ways, where a lot of the time I crave, like, more meta progress and stuff from the roguelikes I play. And this one's not like that explicitly. But the knowledge you get from it is addictive in a similar way to meta progress, so it works. Can you eat the meat? I can try. Do the game Yap Yap? I have. No, it's rotten, Roadwolf. It makes me sick. Roadwolf, why? Chat, never listen to chat. Yeah, I've seen Yap Yap a little bit. I haven't actually watched anyone play it really beyond, like, you know, a minute or so. But it looks cool. Some good friend slop. You know what I mean? I never ate the meat. There are meta builds in Noita, but you gotta get lucky. Yeah, well, I was talking about that earlier, where I think that is one drawback from Noita a little bit. Not necessarily. It kind of just takes away from it being that kind of true roguelike vibe sometimes for me. And that's gonna get backlash. It's still a roguelike, chat. I'm not saying it's not a roguelike. I'm just saying it's something that makes it different, good and bad. But in Noita, you can kind of, the way that you can turn every run into a really good run makes it so, like, it feels like you kind of funnel towards meta builds. But also, some of that's just gameplay stuff. There was a healer in there, maybe, I think, chat. Unfortunately, he got caught in the crossfire. And a game like this will have metas eventually? Yeah. I think the distinction of what I'm saying, Casey, is it's much easier in Noita, if you have a good run, to force the exact build you're looking for than a game like Isaac or Slay the Spire. That's what I'm saying. You could find something like what you're envisioning, or what, like, you could have, like, a couple things in mind and be like, I'm gonna get this to get this power. And that's sort of what I mean. And I don't think it's necessarily bad, it's just an interesting distinction. I also think from just a sheer logistical standpoint, the idea of the runs being... Oop! Holy. The runs being so long changes it a lot. Oh my god, that was a lot of Damahe, man. Don't lump us all in with Road Wolf. Now, if we can get back to the discussion of drinking lava amid a 17-part PowerPoint. That's your PowerPoint party thing. Speaking of rocks. We don't care, but the Patriots are get absolutely crushed in the Super Bowl. Yeah, I went upstairs, Squid. I went upstairs and I was looking at the game and the score on break. And Nemo goes, yeah, you know, the Seahawks, I mean, all they've been able to do is just get field goals. But, you know, and I was like, well, I mean, man, it looks to me like they have 9 points and the Patriots have 0, so. Whatever they're doing, they should keep it up. They're doing all right. Is that a healer or is he a bombman? He's invisible? He's a bombman. I saw him bomb. (29-13) Seahawks. Yeah, they're stomping. I bet you they would have done better if Brady was still there, man. That's all I'm going to say. It's already... Holy shit, I didn't realize how late it had gotten. Game's almost over? I'm having fun playing this run, chat. Seahawks sounds dope and Patriots sound lame. I gotta agree with you. Patriots is a pretty dumb, like, team name. Seahawks is way cooler. Seahawks are good, yeah. Here comes when everyone starts talking about how good they are because they're beating our team. Shit! We gotta just get down or up, right? You know, if gotten better, you could chat while running the vault. Oh, we left a lot of gold behind there. We are taking a lot of damage, though, because we're chatting. We're taking a lot of Damahe because we're chatting. That was stupid, but it's okay. Get to the mountain. Let's go. When you have 10k run, there could have been excellent loot and more health there. Why? Why? Yeah, who did this? This is my home. Ilna. Oh, it's Scoff you. Vampirism, melee immunity. Gotcha, bitch. Gods are very angry with you. Dude, this is actually tough. Vampirism versus melee immunity. If we're thinking God run, melee immunity is better. If we're thinking God run, melee immunity is better than vampirism. I love vampirism. It is healing, but with the health totals you're going to get to in the long run of a Noita run, melee immunity is going to be better. You'll find another way to heal. That said, give me numbers, chat. I'm going to stand here in the flames, not taking damage. Give me numbers. I think 4. Four, 1, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sunadire? Welcome in. Casey says 5. Casey, that's crazy. Gizmo's being very cute. Melee immunity. You don't know my methods? That's true, I don't. More summon tentacle, circle of oil, bomb cart, another blood cloud. We're still holding one, right? We don't need that anymore. We just threw vampirism in the damn toilet. The spells kind of suck, man. Spells in the shop, like, are actual trash. Alright, now. Damn, man, I wish I could stream for, like, 8 more hours. I want to see this run through. Do we keep going down and get one last set of perks? Maybe kill Colmy and then start our climb back up? We could also hit Tower and get the Wand of Mega Pew Pew. Why can't you? Because I have work tomorrow. I work tomorrow. I gotta eat dinner. Can you hit tower, though? Yeah, for sure. If you kill Comey, you lose a slot. Mira says Wand Mart, then Tower. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm not respecting how difficult Tower is. Either way, I think I want to go get another perk. I think I want to go get my next perk. I think I can survive the Temple of the Art. If we're careful, I think we'll be just fine. Fuck you. Probably will be a good idea to just get through this floor and then end the episode there for the night, most likely. Unfortunately, as much as I want to keep playing. I think we explore through this floor a little bit, slow and steady, try to get some gold, get some rewards. Oh, the polybolt was right in my face, dude. I kind of want to see what I get from that guy if we eat him. Damn it, there's too much bone dust everywhere. I can't even get to it. He just becomes bone dust. Okay. Basically, think of the tower as condensed hell. If you don't think you could handle hell, you probably couldn't handle tower. Also, hey, what's up, Apple Saucy? Yeah, I don't know. Tower didn't seem that bad last time. Crit on wet enemies is crazy. If we find water, that's really good. If we find water anywhere, that becomes very, very good. You're fast, you're trash compared to this. Genuinely, your usefulness has left you. Not even bad, just as is. Music's so scary here, man. Haha, that's another way to sneak up here, chat. You can also, not even using this, not even using that, you can sneak up through the worm crystal. Well, not the other way, though. Interesting. Huh. Always crit on. Yeah, it's crit on wet seems crazy. Now that I know that water costs nothing, or that it's not limited, you just put it on a trigger and you're insta-critting every single thing you hit. That's really fucking strong. Especially if the bolt you're hitting them with is already high damage. Oh yeah, you guys do melee damage. You don't. So much money, dude. Actually insane piles. Piles and piles for miles and miles. Okay, look at that poly bolt. Alright. Yeah, crit on water seems really good. Crit on water seems very good. Careful. Get out of there. Cursed meat. I feel like we did eat cursed meat before, but I don't remember eating it again. It curses you. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. The cursed meat curses you. Open it. Yes. Mess around with a job fair that has already started me off with a bad taste in my mouth. At least 2 of the employers told me the position I applied for had already been filled. You're going to be looking to fill the position I already applied for. We are going to be there. That's annoying, dude. Job market's cooked, yeah. I know. My Luby one's crazy. Yeah, it's really rough out there, buddy. I feel for you. I'm sorry you're having to go through that, genuinely. Looking for a job sucks. So stressful. And the job market is not in the favor of the workers right now. Not in the slightest. Use you! Fucking hate those guys. Go up to the next Noita. Trevor, you're finally one modifier away from that combo, so if you die from 5-minute curse, I'm gonna crash out. Well, next Noita stream is Thursday, Mira. We'll be back on Thursday and then Sunday again as well. Hey, there's the guy that spawned on that. What's there? That's a lot of worm blood, dude. Why is that? Where's that coming from? Why so much worm blood? I like my little safety spaces with my long distance telly. It's so nice. Yeah, worms probably. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, thank you. Get the fuck out of there, Polymage. Thank you. The hell is that? Oh, it's a wand. Ghost tick, bleed, worm blood, a ton of it. Interesting. All right. Try to play careful. I can't even get polyed right now, though, which is so sick. Oh my god. The holy backpack. Chat, we do take this as a backpack, right? This is gonna be annoying as fuck to do right now, but we do this. we do this right now. The Hank Hill wand. No way I'm clicking it, chat. Not on this run. Not like this. Not like this. Think of the progress. Have I never... Alright, I'll check after this if I've never cast it. Look at me already using the UI tip I've gotten. Progress me? If I've never cast it before, I'll cast it, chat. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't think we've cast it. Only 12 propane tanks at once. I mean, I'm gonna cast 3 at least. Yeah, it shoots them. It certainly shoots them. There you go. Progress. For the boys. Now we've got a big-ass backpack, chat. Tinker with wands everywhere is really good, man. Whoever said it was bad was not thinking straight. Do you not normally play mage-like characters in games when given the choice? Kiting is critical for learning how to play Noita. Getting down and dirty takes a whole different skill. I sometimes play mages. I would say I generally go for the fighter or the mage in a game. But, you know, at this point, I've played enough RPGs that I've done them all. You know, it depends. Depends on what looks the coolest in that game. What I'm feeling. I'm Chris and I like the kind of games you hit stuff with a sword, yeah. I wish Lumi destroyed fucking lava, man. Lumi destroying lava would be straight up busted. That just gives so much money down here, man. Don't break that. Was acid straight up. Polly. We might die here. I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do because I felt it was safer to be close to the poly guy than get close to this guy. You know? Genuinely, I didn't know what to do. We got polyed. You know, I feel like getting away from him was smart, maybe, but this trap could have hit us over there. Oh, man. Game wants me to eat dinner, I guess. That sucks. That really sucks. He just jumped at you really hard to dodge. Yeah, I dropped down there and he was right there. He got me. He snagged me. I even was shooting him. I reacted pretty fast. You know? Oh, that sucks. Man, it's the worst feeling. It's the worst feeling. It really is. It's the worst feeling. A poly death, it just feels like something's taken from you. Kind of just a bad spot to be, yeah. No, I just shouldn't have. Obviously, I put myself into that situation. Damn, man. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Fuck! 6 for sure. It does. I think it's just, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Where it's like, it is just with the amount you put into like the runs in this game and the amount of preparations you take, the amount of preparations you take, it's just like, for it all to just go in a single second, it's, ugh. No, I know, we've all died to poly many times. I know, I gotta just lament here for a moment. These are my lamentations, and Nala fuels on them, like Conan the Barbarian fuels himself on the lamentations of his enemy's women or whatever. And Polly can always send you to the lobby. Polly, yeah. No, I know, and I just, it is weird. I, like, have legitimately mixed design decision feelings about it. You know, I don't know. But it is what it is. It's just grieving. It is what it is. We knew the risk. I even earlier, when I saw the poly mage, you guys saw, I got excited and I killed him and ate him immediately. It's one of the few late game counters. Yeah, and I guess I'm saying that I wish they were more varied. I guess I'm saying I wish they were more varied. The fact that it's like, this is kind of like the thing that ends runs makes me feel like I wish there were a couple more things. Either way, not the end of the world. I love this game. We'll be back for it on Thursday, 100%. I'm just sad that we lost this run. I'm really sad we lost that run. It's going to be a while before we see Tinker with Wands everywhere again. Fuck you, Nala. You made a great game. I hate you. I'll be back on Thursday. You know, all that good stuff. Really, really fun still. Thank you for hanging out today. A great day. Nice long stream. Oh, yeah, we're over 8 hours. Either a couple more things or more ways to counter poly. Yeah, exactly. Just some more... You're pretty far from this being the only thing that ends runs. Yeah, of course. Of course I am. But I'm saying in the grand scheme of things. Like, you get to a point... You get to a point where... you kind of know the only thing that can happen is this. And then when it happens, it's like you're helpless. You know? But obviously there are still ways to mitigate it and stuff. There's still ways to mitigate it. A short to share? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. Love Noita. Excited to come back on Thursday. Hopefully we get a good run then, and we will avoid it. The only one thing that ends runs is stupidity. Even Destiny's Team Unfair, you could have done something against. Sure. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I hesitate to call it, like, explicitly stupidity. I guess it's a bit more like ignorance. But there's also, for me, there's always going to be a line of, I am always prioritized on, like, having fun and making fun content, too. So I am not going to live in the walls for every single stream. I am not going to adopt the most, you know, perfect way. It's just not what it's going to be. So this kind of stuff is going to happen. There'll always be polymeme, but it takes so much time and setup, yeah. But yeah, that was fun. There's other things that can be as deadly or nearly as deadly. Yeah, what? Shift poly to something? Yeah, that's another big one. Yeah, I get the point either way, for sure. Yeah, like even there, I just should have, realistically, if we really want to break it down, and this is the kind of thing where it's helpful to watch your death back, I should have backed up here and killed that guy before even carrying forward. I went under that guy, and then whatever was going to be on my left, this guy was over and to the right of me, so I specifically set myself up to get cornered. Even if I had killed the polymage, I was then between this guy and the reflecty guy, and I probably would have taken some damage. I probably would have taken some damage from that guy. So, a lot of stuff went wrong. Always more to learn, for sure. I'm just saying the visceral experience of dying to poly, like, feels worse than a lot of stuff. And this comes from someone who likes hard games, you know? The way you approach your runs now are satisfying. You dabble in a bit of that excessive safety, a bit of gung-ho, mostly in the middle. Yeah, for sure. Temple is the dangerous final area. Yeah. Like pushing lane and getting ganked. Absolutely, yeah. Poor risk management. It didn't work out. It could have, but it didn't. Either way, fun stuff, good runs. We're getting those really good runs more and more often, which is always the fun thing. True, better than as soon as the next episode starts. Yeah, that would have been a worse kick in the tits, being excited about it till then. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was so much fun. Thank you for being here as always. Let's go ahead and wrap that episode there. All the good stuff. Follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I love playing this game. I love hanging out and doing it here. Thank you for being here. Main thing is, this gets through the inevitable sorry experience. Yeah, exactly. The Trundle just happened to be in top lane jungle. The fucking, like, the pillar comes up. You cry. We all look forward. Yeah, so we'll be back with more Noita on Thursday, chat. And yeah, we're up at 1K, up at 1K and 2. Let's fucking go. We'll be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight. Also, by the way, Hollow Knight tomorrow, Eugenics on Tuesday, no stream Wednesday, Noita Thursday, no stream Friday. Darksiders and then Noita again. I want to push late for robes. Okay, quit me. Let's go ahead and end stream over on the YouTube side. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here once again. Thank you for real. This was so fun. Have a good night. We will catch you all next time. Fun run. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here. You gonna make Otis some Eugenics? We'll see. Crunch 1K puff. All right. YouTube stream's ending. Once again, thanks for being here, y'all. And then let's go ahead and raid on Twitch.